Hey, what the heck is all that about? Hey, what the heck is all that about? What the hell? What the hell? Nate, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. If you just got a sub, make sure you say thank you and welcome to the Catch. You find a purchase, get cozy, enjoy those emails for the next 30 days. Hello, everyone. How are you? Happy evening of the Friday. Big if true. Huge if true. Damos, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, y'all. Also, I haven't written it up or anything, but I believe technically I didn't do anything. Not one thing. No. Thank you so much. With that being done, I would like to let you all know I don't have it written up or anything, but technically Scamtember is started because I believe gifted subs are already under the deal of like you can buy 5 and then it like takes one off or something. I paid big attention to that. I'll write it up this weekend. I'll figure it out then. But thank you so much. How are we? How's it going? It is Mika's birthday. We went and got breakfast this morning. I made her a tres leches cake, and I'm hoping she enjoys it, and I hope it was good. I'm hoping it was good. Oh God, I'm hoping it was good. Wait, Moogles, I can send you a picture. Actually, I guess I can show everyone a picture. I've only ever made it one other time. But like, I feel like it turned out nice. Obviously, you don't see the cake there, but like, I cut the strawberries all nice. I didn't have a single fucking bite of it. And I'm bummed, but it's because I brought it to her and I was like, you have this. Take this. I'll probably be going over to her house though and eating some of it as well. But yeah. Yahoo. One moment. I'm turning up the alerts a little bit for now. Mary, thank you so much for the wait. 14 months. Yes, 14. It's Mika's birthday and we'll Yahoo if we want to. It's your birthday and you'll Yahoo if you want to. Oh, Luna's sleeping again. Hi, Dre. How are you? I will say the whip frosting, whatever, on top was very, very good. And then the strawberries were also extremely good. So as long as the cake pulls through, then the tres leches was a success. Thank you, what's up? Happy anniversary of you trying to ban staff. This is a special day for us both. I'm okay. I got the COVID again. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Hands in. You see that little butt? You see that little butt tail? She's so cute. She's so precious. Long weekend, so I'm going to sleep and be a lump. Do it. I hope you recover quickly. I don't know what you're pointing at, babe. Oh, good. Meow? Indiana's out in the living room, just staring at Moosh. Just staring at her. So fucking funny. I just noticed the 4-year sub badge is so pretty. Thank you. I can't believe 4 years is so silly. It's so silly. Thank you, LBC. I hope you're doing well. Creative writing hasn't gone far enough. Wait, make a script of Twilight might shove it off the edge into hell. I can't believe it's been 4 years. Like, really, 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 truly. Because, like, what do you mean? I would say maybe 2, right? But to know that we've like known each other for like 4 years. We're getting old. Okay, it can be 2. I've almost been here for 2 years. No. I mean, I know this, but also no. No. Time is so fake. Time is so fake. I'm sorry, Mika. I can't write tonight. I'm having a moment. I'm having a fucking breakdown. Time is so fucking fake. Thank you for the hype train, y'all. Hi, coach. Time is so fucking fake. Not real. Time passes wildly fast, but also this month has felt like a year. So 3 years. Oh wait, yeah, because you unfollowed for something. I don't remember. I think we banned you or something and you unfollowed and then you we forgot we restarted it. Fuck, it got you. You unfollowed for a joke. You've only been following for almost 2 years, but you've been subbed for 4, so that makes sense. I committed to the bid and paid the price. Today was so long. It felt like I worked a double shift. Dude, I'm happy. We like went out and we hung out with Mika for a bit. And then obviously she had her stream and stuff, but we went and got breakfast. And then we ended up going to Barnes & Noble. Oh! Lucky's is in the chat. I'll let her know. I need to text her. I ended up buying the book that we're reading because it got returned to the library and now it's on hold. Got enough signatures to end up on the ballot to be the union steward. Oh, huge! That's huge! In my first year teaching, only made it a month before I'm guessing my first illness of the year. I had a negative COVID test, but the doctor believes I have it anyways. Went back today to school today after 2 days off and lost my voice yelling over 6th graders, and I have a pink eye now. Bro, you were getting hit. I hope it's not actually COVID. The book is A Woman Is No Man. And like so far, it's basically following these main characters are like 2 Palestinian women, and one grew up in Palestine and then came over, and then the other is her daughter. So she's like Palestinian American. So far, very interesting. I just spent too much time on hockey Twitter today, and it was probably not the best, but now it's fanfic shenanigans and football watching time. Hell yeah. Yeah, hockey Twitter was a rough one today for sure. So in case anybody, I'm not going to go into anything, but all I'm going to say is I hate you if you drink and drive. Done. Don't be fucking stupid. Let me pull up the book though. And for those who don't know, an NHLer and his brother were killed by a drunk driver while biking last night, the day before their sister's wedding today. They were both killed. And my mom has been hit by a drunk driver and luckily survived. Obviously, you have seen her, but it completely ripped her Achilles and like fucked up her leg and everything. Like she got hurt. They were 31 and 29. Yep. The person who was driving was far too, they knew fucking better too. Because I think that they were in like their 40s too. I mean, everyone should know better. And his wife is pregnant. Yup. It gets worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Anyways, don't fucking drink and drive. There's literally no reason. There's so many alternatives, including just like staying at the place you are, continuing to be there. Here is the book though that I grabbed because we were reading it together. I will say it's not for the faint of heart necessarily. There is essay within the first 20% of the book, but it's like very real and good and all that stuff. But yeah. We have the technology now to not drink it. Right, we have so many options everywhere. Even like in smaller towns, there are options. It's just, dude, it pisses me off. Anyways, not to have it be a heavy topic, but I just wanted to get that out of the way because, yeah, the hockey scene has not been happy today. It has been a rough one for sure. There's literally no reason. Sleep in your car, leave your car, you can have someone pick you up, taxis, Uber, Lyft. If you're in the smallest of small towns and like you just don't have those things, like stay in your car. And if you don't want to sleep in your car, literally stay in there until you're legitimately sober, you know? Or like, you know, when you have to leave to go places, don't drink. Like, you can drink until a point and then cut yourself off and make smart choices. You know? Just need you to know I booted up Core Keeper right as Tasha logged off, like we were clocking in and off of work. No! You guys are addicted. You guys are addicted and I love it. I'll have to get on. I won't be on tonight because obviously we have this tonight. And I won't be on tomorrow, but possibly Monday. It depends. We'll see. But I'll try to get on soon. A drunk driver was trying to get out of the parking garage. He hit 3 cars. My God. Cost of an Uber, parking ticket, public transport, whatever is nothing compared to potentially taking a life or, God forbid, multiple ones. Exactly. There will never be a reason. My Core Keeper is being weird with my audio, so it's been hard to play. It's been weird with your audio? How so? Also, if it's anything like any issues I run across, try to uninstall it and install it again. I have specific meals for each of you with specific buffs. That's so funny. I'm so excited. I was telling Mika about it today. In Mika's tech channel, I have a video and recording of it. I don't know where all her channels are. She has way too many fucking channels for me. That's good for her. I will say buses where I'm asked someone to get off the bus because they were drunk and drinking. Yeah. I mean, like, if you're not belligerent, whatever, but the bus can be safe. If you're like, hey, I definitely cannot drive. But you're going to get in trouble anywhere if you're belligerently drunk, you know? Just makes my audio extremely bass boosted and awful sounding and like just bad. It's so weird. Oh, that's odd. Have you tried to look it up? Hi, Papa Dude. How are you? Thank you. Hello, hello. Bing, bing. I did, but it didn't give me much. That's so weird. Yeah, I would definitely try uninstalling and reinstalling it. How many years have you been at this now? The streaming thing? The partnership is technically 3 years today. Or not today. Well, yeah, actually today. 3 years today, I believe. And then streaming itself, far too long. But full time since 2020. But just like starting to do it, too long. Beady boop, beady boop, doop. Oh yeah, I can't smile and not have my eyes just crunch up. Do you have nice drinks for tonight? I'm starting with a cider right now because it's like the lightest thing. But currently drinking the Austin East Sider's Blood Orange Cider. Having my heart ripped out? Double check. One was from fanfiction, actually. Time for some fanfics. Oh, God. Not mine. Mine won't rip your heart out. I might talk to Eddie closer to do it up, do it up, do it up. Bam, 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 bam. But starting with a cider, and then I have 2 other beers that I will be drinking. Also, maybe I'll use this for inspiration. I'll just flip to a random page in this thick ass fucking book and use it as inspiration. His father snarled. Never mind. I don't want to use it as inspiration anymore. I so badly want to read this, not because I think I'll like it, but I just want to finally get through it. It also is a book that feels very nice in your hands. Maybe not this one. What do you mean? Oh! Bryce also snarled. How is it that I just flipped to 2 different pages and both pages, someone's snarling? Someone's snarling. Doesn't it have smut in it? I've never read this book. I know fucking nothing about this book. But just because it has smut doesn't mean I have to write smut. However, we are also allowed to gently tiptoe into the smut. I literally never will, but can everyone stop snarling? Stop snarling, everyone. Maybe they snarl on every page. Bro, it's going to be like when she put mate as every other word in that one, and then this one's going to be snarl. Let's see. Can we find snarl? I'm just going to skim it, though, because I don't want to spoil it. No one's snarling? No one's snarling? Something else is happening, though. No snarling, but he might afterwards. No snarling. Nope. However, yet Hunt hadn't lingered after he stapled her leg shut. But then he said something else. And told her to calm the fuck down. But no snarling. I don't know if it's a wound or if he's just closing her legs because I didn't read the entire thing, you know? Someone say a number between 1 and... Should I be doing this? No. 1 and 797. Oh my God, y'all just... You're like, don't worry, we don't need the final number. We know it's a brick. Okay, 468. No, that said Adidas. It says Adidas. Nothing good so far. Ooh, someone's hand is drifting to a gun. Okay, I don't want to go to 428 because that might give too much context. It's really close. A classic 69. Ooh, we got 357 and 257. What if this is how I did horoscopes now? Just choose a random page in a massive book. You know, reading everything out of context, I don't know if we're talking about seeing her body or seeing her body. Oh my god, a dead body, maybe? I gotta read this at some point. Oh, this says crime scene. I'm gonna guess it's a dead body. No, that wasn't 69. That was 357. Let's see if there's any snarling on 69. If there's no snarling on 69, what's the fucking point? I do see the word predator, so. But I'm not thinking, like, jail time. I'm thinking, like, creature. Just flopped over in agreement. No snarling. Nope, not on 69. Hey, someone has wings in this. Cool. I guess. I don't know. Oh, no snarling. This is a grief moment. Take someone's birthday and do some random math with it to get a page number. That's the horoscope. The cute classical music in the back of this conversation. It's reading music. It's for reading. And your day will go, opens to a random page of Crescent City. He snarled. Do you have a boss that hates you? Do you have a very aggressive love life? You know, either could do something, you know, whatever. Who am I to judge? It's what the good book says, you know? Also, Ginger, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. I think I missed it. It's so big. There's got to be another, like, thick book. Like, we could, like, choose the energy that you want by choosing which book. This might be the thickest one I have, though. It's big. It's real big. Oh, Bryce is a girl's name in this. Oops. Getting a gift for my brother's 3rd birthday. Oh, cute! You enjoy your lyric and thank you. She has even longer, but I know she has longer books. I don't have longer books right now. I know there are longer books out there. I just don't own them. There's a massive emote chunk. Oh. Have you seen Interstellar? Yes, once. Yeah, no, express yourself. Emote as you need. Let it out. Let those emotions emote from you, you know? I'm here to support that. I think you need to really do that in. Watched it for the first time a few days ago and I got high before and it was wild. I knew that was a one that I had to like kind of pay attention to. It is a very wild movie. I remember when the meta was people had like 4 or 8-part emotes. I don't think I ever really had those. I have some that are like 2 just because I didn't want a thick one, but I remember when people would do the little octopus arms that were like, loo, you know? Just living my truth for real. As you should. As you should. It was really good. Interstellar was very good. It was a good movie. It was very beautiful. Shot very well. An enjoyable watch indeed. I didn't cry. Didn't we do that with Lindbergh? Was he a multiple part one? Or did you just connect his arms with other things? I don't remember. I like to block him out. He's a really bad memory for me, you know? It's just like, it doesn't sit well with my soul. We do have Scam. We do have the Scam ones, but those are always just like the 2-parters, not like 4. Because there were ones that people would do bricks of. They would be like 1, 2, 1, 2, or like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, or like a really long line of them, which we've never done. We made long That's true. That's true. I just realized what I could do while typing. I could make it so I like turn off my music and then like turn off the processing. But I don't know if that's annoying or pleasant. I don't know which that is. Is this the one where the S key works? No. So the S key does, it works. It just gets like jammed. I don't know. It's really annoying. It doesn't work for DVD. If I try to do loops around people, I can't use the S key. I go, and then stop. And I'm like, wow! But the thing is, it doesn't work properly, but I can type the letter S. It doesn't miss an S. It doesn't miss an S. So why doesn't it fucking work when I need it to work? Why doesn't it work when I need to move? For movement? No. For perfect. Perfect. I thought you were going to type ass. No, because I know my A button works. My S key doesn't work when I loop in DVD either. Just a broken S key, not me being bad. No. Okay, see, so I feel like I'm pretty good at admitting when I'm bad at things. And yes, I am not great at DVD. But I can also admit when I'm like, that one wasn't on me. And I know it because it's like, ooh, we go forward. So I'll do like AWDS, you know? And it's like, ooh. And then I'm like, ah! It's because you aren't allowed to move backwards, right? We will never live in the past. Always moving forward. Always looking at the next step ahead. Don't even enjoy the moment. Move forward. Ari, podcat. Okay, Silicon Valley. Illicone Valley, thank you. Only forward is how we got AI and NFTs. That can't be true. That's moving forward in the wrong direction. That's moving forward in the, hey, we want to make sure that we ruin all the fun jobs. All the jobs that people like really want and like dream of living off of. Those ones we're going to take over. But the really, really difficult ones and the ones where people literally are like overworking themselves and can't take a fucking break ever, don't use AI there. Don't help them out. Make sure that they're worked to death. Did you ever see the playlist I made you? Was it in DMs? Is it the one on the 21st that you sent? I don't know if it's gonna open it, so give me 1 minute. Open Spotify. Forecast. It's just that. I can't play it because I don't have my settings on to play music. Is it just the one song? Oh, that's too good. And let me tell you, I would listen to that on repeat. No shame. Also, remember how the other day we were listening to Watsky while we were doing Truck Sim? Moosh was just listening to Watsky. And I was like, did I influence you? And he was like, no, it was just on my Spotify. And I'm going to say that's because of me. I would and I did. Listening to it now, it's a great song. It's a great song, Drac. Throw some ass to it, okay? I love Watsky. It's been a while since I've heard. I know, right? I like remembered him the other day and I was like, oh my God, Watsky. It's so fun. Like, just love it. Also, my favorite song with him is just like the most inappropriate song that you can't just like listen to in public. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, he put out an album in 23. I didn't know that. Name Going Down. It's Going Down on the X Infinity album. Careful singing, you're gonna get me DMCA'd. Are you trying to come and hang out? You're turning on your PC, but are you hanging out? Or are you gonna be loud? Oh, you told Mika you would watch her stream. Must be nice to have.
That's my birthday gift.
That's your birthday gift to her.
I'll turn on my PC.
I need Moosh. What's up, needs you?
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, what up? I'm on the computer right over here. So, I can hear everything you guys are saying.
I thought you were talking about his butt, Tasha.
Thank you. Cake
Also, your
so...
cake looked so fucking good. He's married! It does, though.
Honestly,
I took a video of it today.
Say, did you tell them?
Are we that close? I don't know. He sent you something that you thought was a virus, so.
What's up? You said you needed me? Or is it just like a metaphorical, like, I'm in need of you? Papa Dude, hello. Heidelberger, hi. Silva, hey.
Why are you speaking
Demos,
like
hey.
that?
Jack, hey.
I always need you.
Mm.
You work for his wife. You merely volunteer. If I could pay you all, then yes, it'd be work, but it can't. I'm poor.
Hello, Irish. I'm just looking back at chat to see who said hi.
Anyway, speaking of his butt, he was laying down and I go, oh, your butt looks good. So I like smacked it as you do. Why would I not? And the jiggle physics on that thing, bro. I took a video so he could see it. He didn't want me to, but I was like, no, you gotta see. You gotta see. And then he didn't care.
She took a video of it. Of smacking my butt.
How did the hockey go? And are you still both? Yeah, we are in another league season. We are on a different team, but we're still doing it. We play hockey like 3 times a week. Who are you making faces at?
I'm trying to do the whatchamacallit face.
The blue steel?
Yeah.
Keep working on it, bud.
Good, right?
I am kind of an enforcer on accident. Yeah.
And it's just 2-0? People think Michigan State's going to be good because they got Aiden Chiles. I don't know. We'll see.
What a weird thing for a married couple to do. I know. We actually prefer to not touch each other ever.
Florida Atlantic. Oh, God.
You gotta speak up.
Oh, God.
I didn't say get closer. I said speak up.
Florida Atlantic? Oh, God. Third time's a charm.
Mooch is actually AI.
Yeah.
I don't know how to say this nicely.
That's why you wear the pants in the relationship.
Yeah, that's why I wear the pants. Well, how's he supposed to wear the pants if he's AI? Huh? Of course I wear the pants.
AI can't wear pants.
Someone asked me who wears the pants. Oh, no, they said, well, I guess we can tell who wears the pants in the relationship because they tried to say that I abuse Moosh.
I like to show off these legs.
Do you think someone who's abused would have popping legs like that?
Those calves.
You got to put pressure on your toe for them to pop out, though. Well, not behind the chair.
Sometimes you got to pop out
There
and
we
show
go.
people. You know?
I was like, what the fuck? Whoa. Y'all almost saw an altercation. Sometimes you have to pop off and show people. It's not gonna be TOS. We are both gonna consent to it. And it's gonna be like wrestling. Be like, I fucked up.
Luna, why you look so sad?
Oh, never mind. She's not sad. Look at her tail. Look at her tail.
Her name is Luna and she is a puppy named Luna. She is Luna the puppy.
I'm sorry. Did that song stress you out? She yawned. Did mommy stress you out, bro? Why is she all happy to hang out? I'm gonna cry. So, same Luna. That's going to be her theme song. She has so many theme songs.
Oh, it does scare you? You don't wear hats? You don't wear hats?
I don't think she likes that, baby.
You don't wear hats. You're a dog. You don't wear hats.
Look, she's so happy.
Hi.
Ew? What? She doesn't know who to hang out with because we're both here. Recognize she's not a small dog, but does she like being scooped up? No, she does not. She gets very confused and worried. I can see if I can squat her. But if she struggles at all, I'm not going to do it. But she's like, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Oh my God. Thank you so much. Oh. No. She doesn't want to stand, so I guess we won't do that. Also, Lady Gaga and Billie Eilish. Congrats on the 5 stream streak.
I know your tricks, devil woman. I know your tricks.
You see her pink lips? Makes me so mad.
She needs chapstick.
Because she keeps pushing her face against really tough things and then ripping them up to try to get out of her place. Good girl! Yay! Good girl! Yay! Did you get choked? Did you freak out? Did you freak out? Good girl! This is a really good impression of a fake dog. Right? So true. Oh, that's why. I was like, oh, it's time. Once again, my intention was to cook tomorrow's lunch tonight. Do you still have time? I'm sure you answered this 100 times, so I apologize. I think I just have overuse of my wrist. And so sometimes it gets really, really fucking sore. And so I'm trying to wear a brace more to help support it so there's not as much pressure on it. But I forgot to wear it like all this week. So it's really sore today. I was afraid it's not like an actual injury. It's just wear and tear, baby. Wear and tear. My favorite part about this is that Moosh is going to be here. And the thing is that when Moosh hears something, he can't not say something. And so you're going to get him in the background all tonight. Oh, you're going to play Core Keeper? You know what? I hope you do. In fact, do, so that you can know that I'm not just bullshitting you and you would enjoy it, and then you can play with us. But no. If someone else would have recommended it, you would have been right on it. I heard Core Keeper is super fun. It is. It's so fun. Yeah. My sore little wristy pop. It's just support. He really didn't want to play with us. No, legitimately. And he doesn't do it on purpose, and I know this. He just subconsciously, if I ever recommend something to him, he doesn't want to check it out. That's why it took him 7 years to watch Moulin Rouge. And now he loves it. Because why? Because it's a fucking fantastic movie and has great music. Hey Moosh, I know no one's recommended it to you, but I think you should play Core Keeper. You'll like it. Especially since this might make it worse for you guys. He has it. Like it's currently in his games. I was actually telling Moosh that Core Keeper is a solid game. Okay, it was not the thanks, Drac. What are you? She just noticed the fan in here. She was looking up very nervously. Oh, we're talking Moulin Rouge? I'm living Moulin Rouge. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I love Moulin Rouge so much. It's my favorite. I have 100% have people that if they recommend something, I go, yeah, sure, whatever. And then some people that will recommend something, and then I cancel everything else I'm doing at that moment and go do it because that person recommended it. That's wild because the only people that have ever rushed to check out something that I recommended, like within like the next 24 hours, Tom and Tasha. I think that's pretty much all that have been like right away, like need to check that out. Definitely not this guy. In fact, he's probably the last to do it. Like my book recommendations, Tasha, the fact that you immediately went and like read it. The thing is that when I make recommendations, it's not me just because I like it. You have to listen to how I say things. I will recommend something not just because I like it, but I think that other people will like it. I will never recommend something to someone else that I don't think that they will like. Like, I would never recommend ACOTAR or like Twilight to anyone because I didn't enjoy that very much. Now, other people might enjoy it, but knowing those things and knowing me, they should never recommend those to me, right? But people want to recommend things because they like it, which is fine. But I like to do it if I like it and I think that it would be something that someone else would like. You're someone I trust implicitly with recommendations because you either really love it and you have good taste, or I know you legit think I'd like it. I try my best. Mainly because everyone always recommends stuff to me that isn't necessarily for me. And I can tell it's not always for me. I definitely saw you laughing with the book and definitely not at the book. Oh yeah, they're such funny. They're actually comedies. I would never recommend a movie called Battle Royale 2. The first one, yes. Battle Royale is good. Battle Royale 2, I haven't watched. Dude, sometimes I like to just look at the copy that I annotated. Actually, might be. It's never too far. It's never too far, baby. I thought you were gonna say, look at Dottie. Sometimes I just look at him too. And I go, miss you. Miss you so much. Miss you. Wait, is Frantic Fanfic an actual game or is it a way of life? Yes. Yes. I wish my greatest regret in reading this isn't reading it. It's not annotating from the beginning. I wish I would have annotated this from the fucking beginning. I think I missed it. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's a game. So it's a browser game, and we all go in, and then it's kind of like Gartic, but for writing. Looks like you got to reread it. We know that won't happen. I need to read the next one and then the one after that, and I will be annotating those fully. This one is also one that I will be annotating. Just because it's same writer, we got to see what's going on there. Let me tell you one thing. I don't know anything about this one. This one didn't have to be this thick. Did not have to be this thick. Not even slightly. Need to get more sticky notes so I can annotate what I read next. Yes, I know. I need to find all my little things. I need to really, really get into habit of reading again. I need to start doing my 30-minute thing because I am in such a fucking lull with reading. And I hate it because I don't want to be in a lull. Like, I do want to actually read, but I've been in such a fucking bummed out lull when it comes to reading. However, I did just start a book. One of my library books that I got. And then I'm also reading A Woman Is No Man. I'm going to say something controversial. I like reading, but if it's over 300 to 400 pages, it's too much. I don't think that's that controversial. I think for fantasy, it makes sense for it to be a little bit longer because sometimes there is like backstory and like so much that you have to build up. But some of this stuff, it is unnecessary. Like you could have cut it down. In fact, you could take out a lot of the bullshit that fucking pissed me the fuck off. Let's see. This one. Final page on this one. $6.99. Fantasy requires a lot of horizontal axis stuff, needs a lot of exposition. Got it. And I will say, when it is a quality book, it is really fun to get lost in something like that, you know? Like the opening sex scene, and yeah. I mean, I was just like, oh, we're getting hot and heavy real quick. But then, like, all of that book in itself it's just so unhealthy. It's not good. That's the reason I couldn't finish A Song of Ice and Fire. There's a bunch of side stories. You could have left out. If you want to make a short story thing with like a bunch of side stories, do it. Do it, please. But don't let it take away from your book. And I know some people really, really love it. But some things have too much detail and too much explanation and stuff, which is why I haven't been able to get through Mistborn. I do want to try to read that again, but Brandon Sanderson, I know that you were so loved. I know that you were so, so loved, but I can't do it. I'm going to say it now, but I'm going to get distracted by Musha's shadow in the dog soup picture. Oh, can you see him? That's okay. It'll be background entertainment for any of the ADHDers, you know? You drinking two? No, you just didn't clear your desk off. I wasn't saying I never do it. Was he doing the YMCA dance? Is that the dance you were doing? No, I think he was just moving. I think I got through the first book and most of the second before sunset just drove me too far up a wall. Yeah, I don't know if I could read through those. I feel like I would want to, and like it could be great. But in the TV show, characters were already pissing me off, and I know that you have to stick with people longer when you're reading, you know? Don't use this as a test to see if you do have ADHD, though. Me, whose head immediately said, fuck, do I have ADHD? Oh, no, yeah, no, I was just making a joke. Don't use it. This doesn't mean that you have ADHD. I was just making a joke. She ended up being one of my favorite characters by the end, though. Of the show or by the books? Joke's on y'all. This guy's got a diagnosis. And that you can stand by. Show, I didn't finish the books. Okay. You could either way. I play with mouse. Oh, I'm sorry. Random chatter. I play with mouse and keyboard. But you can play with a controller. I thought that the controller felt a little bit odd because the buttons weren't where I wanted them, but I think you can change the keybinds if you want to. Oh, also, you guys, this is the Neat Dude shirt, which I think I've shown off before. I have it all cropped up and stuff, but I love it. I love it so much. Sorry, Random Chatter, who's a mod and has a first badge. They're new here. Shout out to the Random Chatter. I was mouse and keyboard. I love it. I really, really like this shirt. I think they also have a cropped version of it, but this one's a t-shirt. And this is a little pocket. Cute. If anybody hasn't read Iron Widow, you should read Iron Widow. If anybody hasn't read Iron Widow, you should read Iron Widow. He's shaking his head in disgust. Bro, he pisses me the fuck off. I want the next one. Look, 2025 is coming. It's right here, and I feel like they're still... Let's see, Heavenly Tyrant. Is it still working on 2025? It says publication December 24th, 2024, but I don't know. I read a chapter and you didn't like it? You were like, this is trash. This is horrible. She's lying to... Okay, so now he's just being stupid. I'm not lying to anyone. For me, it's saying Christmas Eve. Yeah, I see Christmas Eve. I don't know if... Because I remember that they had publishing issues or something. I want to reread it. Mika has my copy. I might steal it back from her because she hasn't read it. So I think I'm just going to take it back. She's had it for a year. She had her chance. Wait, maybe if someone else recommends it, then she'll read it. Huh? They don't have beards? You have a beard? All right, everyone's hopping into Discord, so I should... Yeah? Oh my god.
Okay. I was really hoping they'd change Lion to Alpha and Lamb to Sigma. So then it would be, and so
I'll come back.
The Alpha,
yeah, that's good timing, Kat.
I just want to read I want to you've heard of the Omega verse. Have you heard of the Sigma verse?
Yeah.
That's
Oh
what
my
that's
God.
where I'm at right now.
Wait, I haven't heard the Sigma verse, but I've heard about the Omega verse.
Oh, that was it's not. No, baby, it's not real.
Oh.
I mean,
But I'm just Googling it anyway.
I say that, but I don't know.
Maybe it is real. Who knows anymore?
It's a cute little. What is it? They're developers. The Sigmaverse. It's a developer company.
Oh,
Wait, really?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm dead. Kat, hi, I love you.
I love you.
I got.
I can't.
Can I pick my
Hello.
my avatar?
What's up, brother?
Hey, brother.
Brother.
Kat got me a card for my birthday that the front of it says "Happy Birthday, Brother," and I was like, "Oh my god!" I read this in the perfect infliction. And then I open it up, and it's like the most heartfelt brother to brother card on the inside. That's just like, God gave me you to be my brother, blood brother, born and raised. And she's like, I didn't read this before I bought it for you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I
That's
wrote in there, I said, I want you to know I did not read the inside of this at all.
That's even better.
Yes.
I kind of love that.
Yeah.
She was like reading it out loud. I was like, no. I didn't read any of that.
I'm a baby.
Well, the best part is that Moosh's note was above the actual printed text, and Moosh's note started with Russian accent and then spelled hello HCHELLO. So it was like, hello, brother.
Hello, brother.
Incredible.
Hello, comrade.
Hello, comrade.
Yeah.
In Mother Russia, they birth you.
God.
Anyway,
Did Giuseppe wish you a happy birthday, or else, or am I gonna have to yell at him when he gets home?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I don't have any texts. I don't have any texts from Giuseppe.
My God.
See, this is the time that I should be like, Giuseppe called me. He sent me an Instagram DM. He
he did not.
I have a
I
letter from
believe,
Giuseppe.
yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah,
publisher
yeah.
was something that they were like
handwritten
heavily like
one.
supporting
We won't
Zionists
turning
and
it,
stuff,
it's
and
like
then they were like trying to push back and being like, no, this isn't okay. You need to whatever,
Yeah.
and then they got rid of them, I
Look,
think, or
I
like
just
did
got
some
word that
sort of
Giuseppe
like
did
punish.
say happy birthday to me.
Liar.
No,
Just
no,
keep
no.
telling me.
Through my
Truly,
contacts down the
my-
grapevine, I have heard
my
that.
friend, my
Yeah.
friend Allie, feral wife said, "Hey, Giuseppe told me to tell you hi and happy birthday."
Oh.
So he has said it.
How to set it right. On behalf of the Leos, we wish you a happy birthday.
Yeah, Leo squad.
Leos.
Wait,
I don't know
and
if I did
30
this right.
too, right, Mika?
Yep.
Wait, you're
Holy
you're
crap,
30?
you're-
30th.
Your
Holy
back
shit.
is gonna start hurting tomorrow. Good luck.
Hey, Crispy, that's been my life for the past year.
Yeah,
so.
been there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, you started early.
We-
See, that's lucky because you're getting used to it. Now
Yeah.
going into the 30s is gonna be a breeze.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
You know the territory. You know the vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
I'm so excited.
I love how many
Please
people
go
didn't hurt
first.
until 30. That must have been nice.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I was like,
That's
I don't know,
real
man.
nice for
I'm
them.
literally nursing my eyeballs the last like 2 weeks of my fucking life, and I'm not 30 yet.
Poor thing.
She can't even use her eyes right. How are we
Actually,
supposed to
yeah,
get this
dude.
far, dude?
Actually, I had to take my Twilight
Cielo.
contacts out an hour in the stream
Thank you
because
so
my
much
eyes
for
are
the
getting
39
dry, and I was like,
months.
"This is what Ashley has to feel like. This has
Yeah.
to be Ashley when she doesn't blink."
Dude, it's fucking terrible.
Like, I don't think I could do contacts, man. I don't know if I could do it.
They would freak me out.
I've
I
put
don't
in
think I could
contacts
open my eye.
once. It
Yeah.
took a very long time.
Yeah, I feel like I'd be there for like an hour.
Yeah.
It'd be an
It doesn't
ordeal.
help. I'm not disgusted by a lot, but eye stuff really fucks with me. So I'm like,
Yeah.
ugh.
I'll be
That,
sure
I
to
feel
write
like
that
I'm
into one
so
of our.
squeamish to so little. Like when I went to my optometrist this week, you know, to get him to look at my balls.
Yeah.
Right.
He like
As you do.
asked if I wanted to see some of like my eyes. He's like,
Yeah.
I don't know if you're like squeamish, and I'm like, no, show me my
No,
eyeballs.
I can always see it,
Yeah.
and like all that is fine. It's touching. It's anything
Oh,
with
fair.
like
Yeah, the
actual physical
touching.
touch. So like contacts were rough. Whenever I was doing like dissections in like school, I couldn't do the eye. I could do everything else, but I couldn't do the eye stuff. I was like, someone else is gonna have to take this one for me. Sorry, can't do that one.
My bad.
My
I've been
bad.
wearing
They're like, you
contacts
literally
since I
just
was
broke that
7.
creature's jaw to get into the jaw. I'm like, yeah, and that's fine. I cannot do the eyes. I cannot do that.
I don't like in horror movies when people do stuff to eyes.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, eyes
Don't
are a
like
bit.
that.
Ah.
Yeah. What's
Uh,
everybody drinking tonight?
Cider.
I'm gonna have a rum and coke in a minute.
I started
Yeah,
with a
I'm
cider,
sure.
but we'll be getting an IPA.
Yeah, I'm going to get a probably crappy glass of wine in a little bit because the wine has definitely been open just long
I
enough in
can't.
my
I don't
fridge
know what
that
it is
kinda
about
tastes like shit
eyeballs,
now,
the
but it's all I
touching and
got.
everything, and all the
We
kids in the
love
90s at
crappy
least
wine.
where they use the.
Let's go, dude.
I got soju.
No, thank you.
I'm a big
Yeah.
fan.
Oh
of
my god, I
tropical
still
wine.
fucking have soju. I won't be drinking it. I won't
That's
be.
fair.
No, soju would make this night a much different night for me. I think.
Yep.
Soju's so good, but like
It's so tasty.
it's so good, but like then I remember it's basically vodka, and I have trouble
Yeah.
drinking it.
It ramps up real quick.
Yeah,
Like,
you're
it
like, this is
sneaks
a
up
fun
on
time.
ya.
This is a fun time. This is a oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yep, you're like, oh, whoops.
What
I feel
happened?
great, and then I go to stand up to go pee, and I'm like, whoa,
Wait.
hey.
Where did the bottle go?
Yowza.
You mean
Yes.
this isn't juice? Fuck.
Yeah, tastes like
Yeah,
juice.
I
Make
hate
me-
I
make me
hate that
drunky.
scene in Ace Ventura every single time. Every single time.
Get what I
However,
had
I
recently
like
that just
contacts. Like I
tasted
want to
like
be able to
juice
wear
and was
contacts, and I
genuinely
have put them
concerning.
in and like taken them
I
out.
think it was like a cocktail at like a
But
restaurant.
God,
but
it-
it was like the most like
It
everyone
takes
always
so
has,
much
like,
in
those
me.
drinks,
It's
so,
not
like,
that
oh,
I
this
like
tastes
want
like
to throw
juice,
up.
but I've
I
always
just
been able to
I
taste
get
the
so
alcohol,
sensitive
but that
because
was,
I
like,
know
my first time
how
where I was
easy
like, oh,
eyes are to
God.
like fuck with.
This does not.
I think I
taste
just get
alcoholic in the
nervous.
slightest.
They're just so gentle and
Oh,
squishy.
yeah.
All of
Mine-
you
Ew.
guys look so cute and live on Twitch, and it,
Also
I don't think it's
terrified
showing
of
mine.
anything that has to
I
do with
don't
the
know how to
Achilles.
get, and it won't
Hey,
let me log
you
in.
just have to be
Did
in
we
the-
figure out how to log
oh.
in?
I log in with Discord. I just
Yeah, I use
confirmed that.
Discord.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll be right there.
Hi,
I'm sorry.
Brian.
Bye,
You're
Brian.
okay.
Hi, Ben. Yeah, we haven't
I
started or
just
anything.
finished
You're
submitting
good.
crap,
Yeah.
so I'm sorry.
Yeah, no,
I'm
take
gonna
your
let-
time.
Don't be
Good.
sorry.
You're good.
I'm actually gonna let my dogs out real quick, so that way they're not.
Oh,
bothering
she's
me.
getting
Yeah,
those
yeah,
dogs
yeah.
out.
She get her grippers
Oh
out.
my gosh, for
The
free?
grippers are for
No,
free.
God, I
Oh,
have.
shit.
We
have
really
an
are
emote
getting into
where-
the fanfic.
One of the
Get
first
outta
things
here,
people
ew.
changed in the Twilight script was changing hands to grippers.
I
Oh.
love that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Terrifying.
Hold my gripper, Bella.
And then
Oh, God.
No.
Dr. Cullen, Dr.
No.
Cullen had the Christopher Walken accent, so he'd come on and he'd be like,
Stop.
"You seem to have been in a car accident."
Holy God.
It got rough at the end.
Wait, are you
because-
saying that that's not what he sounded like in the movie?
Oh shit!
Edward, go.
It got rough at the
Go.
end because it was just Edward and Bella. And
Go.
Edward was a Scottish surfer accent. Bella was
naturally.
Russian. That I just kept turning into Dracula for some reason.
Mm.
Oh, of
And then
course,
we
as
would
you
have
do.
Carlisle
That's a
as
classic.
Christopher Walken. Alice was Kermit the Frog.
Oh, so
Stop.
after like the words stopped getting changed, everyone just started giving them all accents.
Yes,
Okay.
I love
Yeah,
that.
naturally.
Yeah, how did that freestyle rap go? I had to get off my computers and my eyes suck.
Everyone got confused and they were like, "You're not freestyle rapping." And I'm like, "Well, this is the part where he's saying, what are you? I know what you are." Then he takes her up and he threatens her. And the fun part
Mm.
about when they're doing their whole like, "How long have you been 17?" is right before that, they changed the word vampire to queer. So
I
he
know
was
what
like,
you
"Say
are."
it out loud," and then she goes, "Queer." And then he grabs her and runs her up and starts threatening her. And in the
That's
original
nuts.
script, Edward gets on his knees in front of Bella and is like, "Please call me a monster." And she gets on her knees and is like, "No, I'm in love with you." And it's the most, I was like, if this would have been in the movie, I would be such a different person. I would be a worse person, I think.
I just need you to know, I need everyone in this lobby to know that as soon as you said he gets on his knees and she gets on her knees, the only thing in my head is the Shane Dawson 2 knees down proposal.
Oh no.
I was happier 2 seconds
Dark
ago.
times. Dark times.
I'm so sorry.
I remember a happier me.
I remember when I felt joy.
Yes.
I need to get rid of these
I just-
ads, bro.
I
I'm
just,
about
like,
to pay
blacked
for this.
out.
Shane Dawson. I have
How
the
bad
paid version.
is it?
I know that doesn't help your ads,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, I think
when
I grabbed it
congrats.
last time.
Didn't
I
you
got
just
it so that
call
when
me
I
for
do-
that. I
Mika, I think Mika just called me
no,
poor.
I was just saying because I meant to say this earlier. I have the paid version so that we can have all the features.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be running the lobby. So, sorry, Kat. I don't know what it's like to have
Oh
ads.
God, that must suck for you.
God, couldn't be me.
God, happy birthday, whatever.
So sorry.
Give me my brother card back.
Give it back. I rescind my brother in Christ.
I need to
rescind
cross
it.
out the heartfelt part.
That really said goodbye. Have a
Goodbye.
good day.
Goodbye.
Have a good day.
Return my card.
Why can't I pay with PayPal?
Oh, how do you do it? What can I do?
They
now
have
that I'm
Google
logged in?
Pay.
Click your profile.
Oh.
Click
That's-
profile, and then it's just a one-time like $5
Yeah.
support.
It's,
my
yeah,
friend's
it's
getting
pretty
my
cheap.
desire
I remember it
card.
being pretty cheap, and I slapped it in there.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll slap it.
And thus the alpha fell in love with the omega. What a mogged on omega. What a Rizless masochistic
Oh,
alpha.
mogged on. Please don't.
Oh god. Can we not use millennial words? So like
Chat, do you think this
No,
program
I
will
think
keep
we
me
need
safe?
to.
This guy doesn't
wondering.
skibbity toilet.
He does not. He absolutely. He has not been mewing. He has not been mewing.
Dude, last time I was on Roblox, I did this
don't
like
even know
quiz
what
thing,
card it's
and
trying
I
to
just my
charge.
brain started rotting from the inside out. It was
That sounds right. That sounds about
I think
right.
I
all
just gave them
whole chat was making
$5.
fun of me.
Mm.
Yep.
Wait, so should I get the supporter?
You
thing?
don't
Does it
have
just make it a
to.
lot
It would just
easier,
make it
or-
so your ads, like you don't see ads on screen. You could probably crop them out.
Oh, okay.
Are you enjoying it?
I want to. I did it originally
Interest-
when we did our first lobby,
Yeah,
just
you can
because
build it
I
anywhere.
wanted to support because this is such a
And
fun
then
little
you
Yeah.
can
game.
explore
It's really
out,
cool.
and
It's
you'll
actually
find
very
like
cool.
different
Such a
waypoints
cute
and
little
different,
idea.
like
Yeah.
bosses and minions and everything.
And you get a digital zine, and you get different color schemes and rare
profile
avatars.
pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I got it for the avatars, to be honest. Like,
Yes.
I want to be the mean little possum.
I chose a little skeleton guy. And
I'm
I
the
was
buff
Skeleton
fire.
guy.
I'm the buff vampire.
Wait,
obviously.
I don't know which one I want to be.
Just guess what I
Wait.
am.
You made me jump.
A bunny?
Oh, it's because my
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
word bounced
Yo.
on my desk
Read
and made a
red
knocking noise.
cod.
How dare it?
Red.
Rudest thing
There's
it
so
could
many
be.
that I
do.
really like. The sparkle
Better in my
tato is so
headset.
fabulous.
They're really cute.
They're so cute.
I like being the worm man though.
I was the worm guy, but
Oh.
then now there's a shiny worm.
Yeah, I feel like there's a
Oh.
skeleton, and then beside it is this shiny skeleton, and I'm like, fuck.
I
wanna
hate
be a shiny
ads.
skeleton.
I want to be a
You can get
ghost.
the ad space when you're gonna pay me.
I'm gonna be the ghost.
Uh-oh, everyone's muted. What did they say? Are they doing something?
Oopsie poopsie.
Are they making their profiles? Oh, maybe. Brother Bear, what is happening? I love every single time I use a computer because it's like my first time using a computer every time. So exciting. I think I'm already in and good. We don't have a lobby yet, right?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until Brian is undeafened.
Okay.
And then we can
Yeah,
chat
yeah.
about which type of game mode we want to do.
Okay, cool. I didn't have my headphones in because I went to grab my card and then I look and everyone's muted and I was like, are we writing? Oh my god.
Yeah, we're already
what's
waiting.
happening?
Sorry.
Good luck,
Already
everyone.
in.
Good
Going
luck.
already.
Hey,
yeah.
Kat, can
We're
you wait like
in.
45 minutes for the next lobby?
Yeah, me just twiddling my thumbs like, what do you think they're writing, chat? I'll just sit over
That's
here
so
and just
much.
say random words out loud just to see what I can throw off.
You're just throwing out themes while we're writing.
Yeah. It's like when you're doing math and someone just starts saying numbers. You're like,
Yeah.
you need to stop.
Please.
Please stop.
I'm gonna go make a bev really quick.
Have a
Do
good
it.
time.
I'll be right back, but you guys can talk to chat if you want to.
Oh
I'll
my
be
god,
back.
hi, chat.
Chat.
That
What
sounded
the
so
s- what
genuine.
the Sigma?
Oh my god, hi.
You gotta
Chat.
stop, bro.
I'm
I literally feel like
sorry.
my head snaps around every time
Yeah,
it happens.
and it's gonna be a really bad problem if you start saying that like ironically, but then it's going to become part of your language, and then
It's gonna suck.
it's
gonna
going
suck.
to for us. It's
For-
going to suck for us.
It was like
Yes.
how when originally Bestie became
Yeah.
like a big thing
Except
and everyone's like,
worse.
I still can't get it
Except
out.
worse.
I can't get it out.
I don't
I
like
can't get my
that.
besties
I
out
still
of me,
think it's
man.
kind of cute.
Bestie's cute, but there's nothing good about Sigma. There's nothing.
This girl doesn't have a
No.
Mew streak.
This is
Oh
what I'm
my
talking
God.
about. We need to stop. I said something the other day. I was like, she keeps saying these things. Like, we say this in normal fucking conversation, and we goddamn don't. We don't fucking say these things.
I can't believe Kat's just picked up lying suddenly. That's crazy.
Oh wait, is Sigma
My lies
like
are
alpha
fun.
male?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I just Urban Dictionary'd it just to make sure.
Except, like, the opposite, right? I do need a translator for half of the things she's saying since I'm in my chat.
That's why I looked at Urban Dictionary.
No,
'Cause,
if
like,
Mika says something, no, you have to make her describe it to you. Don't put her out of that. She has to have the shame of telling you what the word means.
Yes. Do y'all want to hear a word that I absolutely despise that my chat reminded me of?
Yes.
Go for it.
Oomfies.
Oomfies?
No. Oomfies.
Oomphy. Like one of my
It's-
followers,
What?
like OOMF. I
Yeah.
hate it. I fucking hate
I
it
didn't
so
know
much.
it,
One of
and
my
I feel
mute-
so
yeah.
free.
That's what that means?
It's Stan
Yes,
Twitter
it
language.
is what that means.
Oh my god, I'm so old.
Oomphy.
I didn't realize that's what.
I thought that was like not that.
Yep.
I thought they were just saying oomph.
I always hear that as one of my friends. You shouldn't hear it at all. You should block that. You should block
I
it.
mean, if it might be one of my friends now, but it started as one of my followers. Cause like whenever people like it was like started with like a thing in response to be like, wow, can't believe one of my oomfies would say this kind of thing. And like comments on their fucking
stand
posts.
I think after tonight, I'm going to uninstall the internet and stop attempting to get on the internet.
That, you know what? God.
Be free,
just
run
uninstalling the internet.
away, get out of here, go, be free.
Be free. Free yourself while you still can.
It's used on
Please.
Twitter a lot. Like
Yeah,
for how
it's
long?
Used in,
like
it's
recently?
used in like K-pop stands.
Oh, yeah, I'll
Mhm.
never see that either.
I feel like it's very big in like stan culture.
Yeah.
Huge in stan culture. That's where I feel like I saw it is just like from screenshots from like stan accounts and stuff, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, I
It's
was
like
I
the
was a big
micro-
Twitter person,
the
but
micro
I
niche
never was
celebrities
in
like in stan
culture.
fandoms.
Honestly, even just like
Stand
fandoms
up.
and stuff.
They're the
Never in 'em.
popular kids.
Never in
the
'em.
fandom.
Yeah.
And then they get all wow.
Mainly because
one of my
I hate when
followers
people
was
are
like-
too about things because
Bree
that's when
brought
people
up
start
that
to
they
tell
also
other
use
people
it
that they
wrong,
don't
'cause
love things
saying
right.
my oomphy is my one of my followers.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like how people say ATM machine?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what does
Hey,
ATM
you don't
stand
have
for?
to be
Automatic
Automatic
teller
transit.
machine.
Oh yeah, that.
Oh.
You
Yeah,
don't
it's a
have to be
bank
so
teller. Automatic
loud,
bank teller.
Okay.
I'm not good with acronyms, guys. Sorry.
I love them.
I'm gonna
I
say
love
ATM
acronyms. I think we
machine
should-
over and over again.
I think we should only speak in acronyms.
Oh
my
god,
God.
yeah.
OMG.
ST.
When people say
STK.
SMH my
Yep,
head too,
street,
that one is
street.
funny, ironically.
Yeah, that's funny.
just gonna get 'em
SMH
all
my
wrong.
head.
Road, road, bro.
IDK
Avenue,
WYM.
Avenue.
Avenue.
What did I miss?
Wolved.
You're better off not knowing.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah, you know what? It's
Your
okay. Be
brain's gonna
free.
rot.
Free yourself.
I'm fighting
From
for
this
people to
fresh
just
hell.
have pure bliss and freedom in this world. Like,
Okay.
You deserve it.
God, that's lovely.
Oh.
Thank you, Kat.
That is quite nice.
Sure. I love acronyms.
UISM.
Only when they're really good and awesome, though.
So true. So true. It's okay. Tasha gave me a good one. It's GGGSFAAD. Gonna go get some
Oh
food
my
and
God.
drink.
Yes. My god.
Shira wants to know what our thoughts on Ijbol is.
I was gonna say, what was
It
the
sounds
one
like a
that the
wonderful
kids are
country.
saying right now?
Ijbol is I just
Wait,
burst
Ijbol
out
is
laughing.
is a country.
Ijbol is the Gen Z way of saying Lamau. It's I just burst out laughing. Ijbol.
I
Is it
can't
Ijbol
hear.
or Ijbol?
Ijbol. IJBOL.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Ishbol.
Is that
I'm gonna
new
go
one,
get
or
a
is
Why,
that-
harder drink.
why in my
I
head
just
did I
burst
think
out
it was a
laughing.
G? Okay, yeah, I'm good. I can spell.
I just burst
They,
out
they
laughing.
couldn't bring
God,
back
I
Rafflecopter,
just
really?
bust out.
I didn't even
Rafflecopter.
Fucking bring back the
What about
oldies,
Raffle
the
Lamau?
trieds and trues.
Exactly.
I
You
don't
know
Yeah,
what
I
I
have to
see a
turn you all
lot?
down. You're
You know what
quiet.
I don't see? I see a
loud.
lot of LMAO. I don't see a lot of LMFAO. What happened with that?
Oh, I do.
They
I do.
aren't a
LMFAO.
band
Great band.
anymore. They
Yeah, they
aren't
don't
a
make
band
as much
anymore.
music
They don't
anymore.
make
Party
music
Rocket?
anymore.
Yeah,
There's
The
no party
uncle
rock.
and
There's
nephew
zero Party
broke up.
Rockin'.
yeah.
Wait, they were related?
Yeah,
They were
Yeah,
uncle nephew.
uncle.
I
Uncle
mean,
and nephew.
always
even
wore
though
the
the band's
stunner
dissolved, I'm assuming they're
shades.
still related, but like they're not. Yeah.
They
are,
were
they're
related?
actually legally
They were
un-uncled and
previously
nephew.
related.
Yeah.
A de-uncling, if you will.
They de-uncling
de-uncled
happens. It's
themselves.
really
A
rare
dunk, if
in
you
modern
will.
They
times.
fully de-uncled.
De-uncled,
They
yeah.
fully de-uncled, yes.
It was
Wow.
a conscious de-uncling, as Gwyneth Paltrow would say.
Damn.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm sorry.
They've
There's like
completely
3 people
de-uncled.
that are gonna get that. I'm sorry. I'm like,
They said, oh
Well,
my
I
god.
didn't.
They said, I feel like we've been doing this for a really long time, so we're done. They were doing it for 4 or 5 years.
whoa.
Imagine only being a band for 4 or 5 years and being like, this was a really
And they
long
made
time.
such an impact because
They did.
shuffling-
Literally, honestly,
Party
being a band for
rock.
4 or
Who are we
5
talking
years, but being as big as they
LMFAO.
were, I feel like I would be tired too. I'd tap out.
that's exotic. Be
See,
exhausting.
I-
Exhausting.
Only know of 2 songs by them. And
They are effectively the same
hold on.
song too,
Yeah.
but
And they're both
it-
great.
and they're
Is
both
it
great.
Party Rock
Effectively the
and
same
then
song.
Sorry for Party Rocking? Are those the two?
Sorry
thought
for
Sorry for
party
Party
honestly,
Rock.
rocking.
probably.
There's a story. There's lore.
There's Lord.
Lore.
Speak for
Could be.
themselves,
We
really.
could write it tonight. Is all I'm saying.
Good.
Lore is
Bro.
in your party rock.
The lore behind
Ooh,
LMFAO
T,
Yeah.
wait.
gets me going.
Didn't the uncle
Yeah.
take advantage of Red Food like financially?
Yeah, he did.
God, wow.
That is no, they're the
Wow.
biggest case of like don't work with family. Do not do financial stuff with family. Like
Oh my god, I didn't know this.
yeah.
And then Oasis is coming back together. Like
Oh.
what? Like what?
Oh, they're gonna fist fight on stage.
They are
it's
gonna have
gonna
to
be
be on 2
wild.
separate stages.
that's exciting.
Yeah.
Performing.
Yeah.
They're
That
gonna
is
have to, you know,
exciting.
like they're gonna be airlifted on different pedestals, so they
that was
physically
fun, right?
cannot get
that
to
was
one another without harming
That
themselves.
was a
in the process.
fun
Someone's gonna have to
time.
put, someone's
Remember?
gonna have to put up a wonder wall. Is all I'm saying in between them.
Oh my
No.
god.
Not
what I
the
mean?
Wonderwall.
Someone's
Apparently,
gonna-
all of these
I don't understand the
conversations, Tasha said, this has the same energy as when you made us watch Cats the musical. So
I'm sorry,
apparently
what,
not
all
that
of us
enjoyable, I
collectively
guess.
sounding old as shit for a while.
Yeah, I don't know what that
Sorry,
means.
problem with that.
Tasha.
Someone
Look.
said LMFAO was also Shots, but Lil Jon got that song in the divorce.
That yeah, no,
Damn.
Shots is just a Lil Jon song. I'm
Yeah.
Oh my god.
If you put Lil
He
Jon
was
in a
shocked
song,
by that one.
Oh my god.
Crispy.
Crispy's just now learning that
Some water, man.
LMFAO and Lil Jon divorced.
Oh, the BW.
I can't believe what
wait.
I'm learning right now.
Yeah, the BWTHHYBL.
What
Bella,
about
where
the
the hell have
dancing
you been,
contest?
Loca? Is really good.
Oh,
I've seen
really good.
I'm a part of a Twilight group on Facebook, and there's so many people that get that tattooed on them.
It's
Oh, yeah.
incredible.
Can I tell
Yeah.
you one of the acronyms that really bothers me right now, even though it makes sense?
Oh yeah.
Oh, what,
People
Titsup?
use D&D. No, wouldn't come to me. People use D&D for do not disturb, but every
I hate
single
it.
time they use it in context, I'm trying to figure out what this has to do with Dungeons and Dragons.
Right.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
yep.
I
When
watched.
someone's like,
I watched a reel literally like 8 times, and she was like D&D night, and then like started getting a bath ready and like made meals, and I watched
Like,
it
what does this have
8
to do with
fucking
Dungeons and
times to be like, does she have a? Do they do the show in the bathtub? I don't get
the
it. I
way
don't
that my brain will short circuit when someone's like, "Oh, my phone was in D&D mode," and I'm like, "There's a D&D mode."
Where do I download the
How
app?
do I subscribe? Where do I sign?
As someone when they were like me when I'm in D&D mode, and they were like sitting at the bottom of their pool, and I'm like, wow, what is that campaign, bro? Like
Damn.
underwater
really
campaign.
method
Let's
acting
go.
your D&D campaign.
Your
Role
DM
play
says
out.
dive into this pool and don't surface unless you find all the gold at the bottom. It's just advanced mermaids.
Just
Oh my God, I
Advanced
want to play
Mermaid.
Advanced Mermaids. You guys
I
want to
wanna
come
play
over and play Advanced
mermaids.
Mermaids?
Hey, I'll be there.
I have a story that might not shock anyone.
Already not shocked.
Height of COVID, I would go over to my friend Joy's house to swim in his pool all the time. And the 4 of us all got realistic mermaid tails.
Yep.
Like dropped
Yeah.
some
Oh my
money
God.
on them.
Yeah, those aren't cheap.
Yep. Yeah,
And
not
then-
surprised.
I'm
And
not
then we would
surprised.
go over to Joey's house like every weekend and play
I
mermaids
love
and put our
that.
tails on, and we would have mermaid names.
Did anybody
a,
almost drown?
No.
I'm
There's a
jealous.
group of women in Florida who do it in like the springs. They do like little shows, like mermaid shows. It's so
That's
cute.
fun.
Yeah, it's super fun.
I'd be
You
afraid
still
I'd
have the
just
tail?
drown.
The tail is still at Joey's house because I could not pack it.
What
to
do you
move.
mean? It's so small and mobile
It's so easy to
and not
And I-
intrusive at all.
And I also
places.
was like, you know what? This is a thing that I would probably only do with this friend group.
Bro,
I'm not
where-
gonna go to
where the
Texas and be like,
fuck-
Kat, do you want to go mermaiding with me?
Wait. What if
Oh, man.
what if we did a shoot with a mermaid tail though?
She doesn't
That'd
have
be
it
so
anymore, so
fun.
no. She
Let's go to California and go get your
If we're both
mermaid
in
tail.
LA,
This is the most
Easy.
expensive
Yeah.
shoot.
You just have to just send Joey the most random text like, hey, can you ship me my mermaid tail?
Hey, just wondering.
Are you
hey,
able
quick question.
to UPS that to me?
I'm an angel. Hello. Thank you so much for 6 months. Welcome
he
back.
used to get a water slide in his backyard for like really hot days in the summer, and we would go down it in our mermaid tails.
Like a slip and slide, or he would like
Yes.
rent a proper slide.
He would rent a proper big blow up slide.
Wow.
And we would shimmy up it in our mermaid tails on those shitty little ladders, like Velcro ladders, and then we
Shimmy's a
would go
good word.
down.
It
And
is.
would take like
use it in your fic.
Yeah, fanfic.
Fanfic
it
time.
would take like 15 minutes to get up, and then you're down in 2 seconds, and you're tired, and you don't want to go back up again. It was fun though.
Oh. I mean,
Sounds like a
It was fun.
blast.
I simply could not. I simply do not have the upper body strength or the lower body strength or the any part of my body strength for that.
Just believe.
I'll
fair.
be your body strength.
Yeah. Oh,
also,
okay.
how do I get the clout of live on Twitch in the bottom left corner? Of
Yeah,
this
I don't have
website?
that.
I
You
don't
are.
have
You
the
are.
clout.
I see you.
Oh, I'm
You
there.
are.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
you're in
said it
mine.
and then I appeared there. What the hell?
I see you.
I was set
I
up.
see you. I don't see Allie or
I don't see
Crispy
Allie or
right now.
Crispy. Yeah.
Yeah.
$5 and I don't even get to they be on the thing.
You paid
Oh, wait.
me.
Refresh it. Refresh
Are
it.
you in the
Like, are you
the,
logged in and everything?
Whatever.
It's a
No, it's
known
not about
money
logging in.
laundering scam. Why
Are
would
you
you
Can
pay
I
them
go through
$5?
just for a
Or
while?
yeah, are
Allie,
you in the
Are you
category?
in the category on Twitch?
What is the category? Oh no.
That's
what you need to be in.
Yeah. Oh, well, I didn't
That's how
know
they
about
figure it
that.
out.
I'm not very Sigma Skibbity Riz
Oh,
right now.
I
Oh
don't want
my
to be here
God,
tonight.
get out.
I
Dude,
can already
I
sense
have
there's
an
gonna be some
involuntary
sort of theme.
facial reaction. I literally just like
I'm so sorry.
I wormed.
Am I
I
there
became
now?
a worm.
Hold on, let it
Thank you.
refresh.
Hold on, I just saw Brian show up.
Oh, wait,
Brian's
do I have
got
to
the
refresh
transparent icon.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Okay.
Yeah, really
Yeah.
cool, really sick. Now I
Actual
feel like I should
PNG.
make mine properly transparent the way it should be, so it's
Yeah.
actually a little circle. I cheated because I'm lazy.
Mood.
Me when I cheat because I'm lazy.
I'm just always lazy.
My face went.
my face went.
MFW.
Ibjol.
Monday, Friday, Wednesday.
Idge bowl.
I'm dyslexic.
I'm still not there. What the
You
fuck?
aren't. What the heck? You gotta give it a moment, maybe. It's just really nervous seeing you there.
It's like,
Yeah.
whoa,
Yeah.
What is
Allie.
that?
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Is that the feral
But,
wife?
we know this bitch can't spell. Don't put her on here. She doesn't know words.
Sorry. I just
Get her outta
for a
here.
second.
You're fine. Welcome back.
I'm back.
Guys, I'm getting so much clout from this homepage.
Hell yeah.
Pretty
Yeah.
cool.
You are at the top of the list.
Yeah.
Like you are.
Oh,
Yeah.
leggings
Yeah,
is
it's
at
kind
the
of
top for
feels
me.
good.
Oh,
to be
Brian's at the top for me.
one, or on the
Yeah,
top.
Brian's
one.
in second for
Brian,
me.
you're such a top.
Am I,
Oh.
am I on top for you, Mika?
I don't know what I am.
Leggings is on
really-
top for me.
It's okay.
No,
Mika's,
we're gonna
Mika's
get
in her
real.
proper
Are we really
spot.
gonna get into this right now?
I mean, like-
Excuse me, Catherine?
I've never explored this, so
There's a
my
there's a-
chat says that I give bottom energy, and I really
I
don't like
can't
that
hear you, I'm
because
so
I think
sorry.
that's bad, right? Is that bad or good?
No, what? No, being
I
bottom
don't
is
think it's
bad. That's not
bad.
bad.
Oh,
No,
okay.
No, no,
You
no.
could
But they
be a
say it like it's
power
derogatory, though. So
Yeah,
Bottoms
chats
are
just do that, though.
derogatory to
I
me.
don't think I.
cats just do that.
Can I say something hashtag controversial? The only person who would say that that's bad is a fucking bottom pretending to be a top. Just
Oh,
Trying to prove something.
shit.
So
love
Mika,
being a
Mika,
bottom.
go
I
on.
love
Go.
being a
Yeah, that's
bottom.
what I thought.
The only person who would say
That's
that
so.
is a
Your tune always changes so quickly.
You know, I just shut the fuck up, and it works out for me.
I love being a bottom, but I really wouldn't have an issue if I was a top, though.
Well, don't worry, because
You
you're at the
know,
bottom.
saying that
So
too.
You do what I do, which is you all the bottoms collectively scream together. No, we're verse, we're switch. You know what I mean? Like you could do that too.
you don't have to lie.
I'm not
Guys, I
lying.
think I'm like a nice like
Stretching the
middle,
middle.
actually. You know, I'm
You're
like a nice
middle.
center. Yeah.
You?
Yeah, not- Yeah, I'm not a top or bottom. It's just like right in the
Oh,
Do you guys
middle.
want to write some
Are you
fanfic?
the
Sort of
middle
like
one?
an
I don't know
infielder.
anymore, really.
Yeah, I'm like a shortstop.
I play midfield in bed.
Yeah,
I'm a
yeah.
midfield.
Midfielder.
I feel like I'm
Yeah.
a forward.
I'm a
Yeah.
center. I'm a center.
What are you in bed? Midfielder.
I'm just gonna.
Wait,
just-
I'm
in
sorry, but
hockey,
you-
I'm the
You're
goalie.
either a forward, a center, or defense.
I'm sorry, but like you using hockey terms to describe that is the gayest thing that's happened on stream so far. That's all I'm
It wasn't
saying.
softball. Go down.
They're still
going
going
with-
I
I'm
don't
going
know.
with soccer. My midfield is soccer. For
Allie
me,
just
so-
pointed straight at me and said, "Queer."
Whoa.
Miss Vampire,
Gay,
though.
gay, gay,
Vampire.
gay.
Wait, queer is part of. Wait, vampires are
Vampire.
part of the queer umbrella?
Duh.
Brian,
I guess. I mean, they always are.
Duh.
LGBTQIAV.
Yeah, that's true. That's the plus in LGBTQ plus. Yeah.
the plus stands for positive blood type.
Oh my
Oh man.
Hey, happy birthday, because this is the only time you get away with this. So
Oh, she's barely gonna get
Been
away with
Been
it.
doing really well
I
so
mean,
far.
I feel like she gets away with
Yeah, I was gonna
much
say
worse. Frequently
Just
in
wait,
lobbies with
just
just Kat
wait.
and I. So
yeah, but that's because both of you are enablers. So.
Whoa, whoa, no! You need to run that
I
back.
highly
You need to run that one
disagree.
back.
Cat
I
is
don't
not an
think-
enabler.
I don't think you could put Cat anywhere near the Venn diagram of enabler.
no, there's Kat, who
Yeah,
might
but
be
okay.
considered an
Cat's
enabler,
like,
and then me who doesn't want to get in the middle and get hurt. So I stay away.
Yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
I
Cat
enter
enables
a
me.
call and I go, hey guys, I had a thought last night, and Kat's like, keep it to yourself. Don't tell anyone.
I
But
was gonna
here's
say,
the thing
Kat-
I know
Kat
about you, Mika.
closes more doors than anyone I know.
What's up,
Me-
Brian?
I've known you long enough to
Oh.
know that there's a certain
respect it.
streak of ODD within you, like oppositional defiance disorder, where
yeah,
you
yeah.
hear Cat wind up with the like, oh brother, and then that just baits
Yeah.
you.
I
It
know
baits
it
you
does
so
too, but I
hard.
can't stop myself because I'm just like, oh.
You've fallen. You've like Pavlov Mika
yeah.
to respond to your
And the best
opposition.
part is that we have guest star on when we do our Thursday lobbies, so I can start to say something, look over, and see Kat
You
start to
know.
just lose energy, and I'm
No.
like, full steam ahead, baby.
Yeah,
Full
no, it's
steam
like
ahead.
it's
That's
not
the
even
go
like Kat
button.
has to be quiet.
No,
she can't
no.
shut her face up.
No,
So
no, that'll
it'll
never,
always
that'll
happen.
never shut up. No, it's great.
Could you shut your face up right now? You know what it's giving, Mika? Have you seen the show What We Do in the Shadows? You're the emotional vampire. It's giving.
Whoa.
You're like like in the
God,
context
you really
of, like,
proved it
feed off
away
of
from there.
Kat,
Good thing you
like-
had a well-balanced reaction there, not emotional at all.
Call me
Fair.
Colin.
Like, listen, I'm not saying you're Colin Robinson. I'm just like for real. I'm saying like you
Yeah,
just
people
feed
think
off
my
of
voice
Kat
is
getting,
loud.
Like, oh
That's true.
shit about what?
Yeah.
They need to take a glance.
I am not an emotional vampire, but I am Kat's
It's just
Colin
for the Cat
Robinson.
thing. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah,
yeah,
you were
that's fair.
specifically
Colin
tuned
Robinson.
into Cat's
Yeah.
energy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Allie, you're up on the board for me now.
Oh, I still don't see
I don't
myself.
see you.
No,
Also,
things
someone-
Leggies did take over the
Leggies
top
is
though.
on top.
Hell yeah.
Don't worry, Mika,
brother.
you're still at the bottom.
Yep.
You are.
Bottom.
Where you're most comfortable.
Someone,
Oh
in
wait,
my
Allie's
chat.
on here now. I see Allie.
I still don't see it. Someone in my chat just said, "Hey Google, does having a positive blood make me gay?"
Yes. Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
it does. Actually.
Sorry.
We've discovered it.
I'm famous. I'm on Trisha TV. Mom.
Let's go.
Hey.
Also, speaking of chats, my chat is saying, "Help! Mika won't stop mewing when they say something funny."
Should we
true.
turn on
That's
guest
real.
stars? Should we do
Oh
like?
my god.
Should we do? Because like if it's at 6, then we can do
I keep doing that.
4 people on one guest star
We can
and then
do half
Mac
and
on the
half.
other. Yeah.
If it's not an issue, if anyone doesn't want to, we don't
Oh,
have to.
I don't care.
How does it work with the auto-populating stuff up
So-
though?
I would just whoever's gonna host the guest stars, put your camera in where you can like include yours, and then you can crop it out,
Yeah.
and then just share that link.
Okay.
And then I would just choose who gets left, who gets right, because we have 2 different sides we can put it in.
Wait, someone Mika.
Want to guest star? I don't have to guess.
Who
Star.
snitched
Yeah,
on me
I will-
mewing, by
I
the
will-
way?
No, someone
don't
said
have my
we need to
digital
make the
camera
"Why
set
do you talk" a sound alert just for when Mika pulls a Mika.
Yeah.
Talk a sound.
Why do you talk?
Why do you talk is one of my faves.
Oh.
Good one.
It was Bree. Bree snitched. Okay. All right, Bree.
I need.
Brave,
I'm
love it.
sorry.
Look at my chat to
Yeah,
see.
Yash.
I need
No,
to.
someone
I need
else
to
did.
go back
Oh,
to the
yeah, fair.
A positive, the blood thing.
Oh
I
yeah.
just
Okay.
looked at my chat and someone said blood transfusions. I mean, blood that's been in another man's
Blood
boner.
trans?
Sounds pretty gay to me.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Fair. That's a great
I
point.
mean, yeah.
The fact that that is the okay.
Bro,
okay.
is it gay to
I
give
just-
blood?
Bro, if giving blood
I mean,
gay,
guys.
if you accept another man's gay blood, does it make you gay?
Yeah.
well,
Okay, but
I'm not
also I feel
saying
like,
that-
Oh, side
It's
note though,
trans blood.
horrible
True.
And, like
Oh,
fucking
shit,
fuck them
trans
for
blood.
not letting people give blood. Sorry,
Mhm.
that's like a whole actual thing.
It
like,
is, and it's
not
so
making jokes about
fucking no.
Not even.
Yeah.
I just want to clarify. I just have to
Yes.
say, like,
Yeah.
sorry. This is very like. I'm not trying to go into sensitive territory. Like,
No.
you know.
That's okay.
We will fight for you
Yeah.
because
That
now you
said-
represent blood drives, I guess.
I'm
Oh
here to
my
represent
God.
specifically. I am gonna only have gay blood drives.
Yeah, excuse
actually.
me.
Mhm.
No
I would
way.
only
True
like the
that.
gay blood.
Yeah, if you're
Don't
not gay,
taint
then
me with that
sorry.
nasty straight blood. No.
Yeah,
Get
Not
your
away from
straight
it.
blood out
DEI
of here.
blood. Unbelievable. Can't have blood drives because of woke.
So it's very gay. Source, I'm a universal donor and gay.
Yo.
I'm
Shout out
also a
universal
universal
donors
donor.
who give blood.
Yeah, shout out to our donors. You're amazing.
And
Really?
the
Thank you.
Red Cross will not get off my ass.
Whoa.
They're like
Are
the
you a
Mormon
universal
church.
donor?
Yeah, I am.
Hell yeah.
It's really
Oh, shit.
hard having
Wait, I always
universal blood
confuse
and a fat
the
ass.
donor
It's
and the
crazy.
recipient.
Bro.
Maybe that's why they're having such a hard time getting off of you. They're just like, you know what I mean? They're like, what do we do here? I don't know. Which one is
okay.
universal donor? I forget. And then universal recipient.
O neg.
Oh, negative. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
O negative is
then
universal
is it
donor. O
AB?
positive is the least universal receiver.
I've zoned out.
AB the risk.
I'm gonna be honest, I've zoned
AB
so
AB
far out.
plus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Positive. Okay. Yeah.
Do you know your blood type?
I don't know my blood type. No, which is
I
really
don't
know.
weird.
Red.
And I should.
Either, yeah.
Hey, circling back. Are we guest
I'm a
starring?
red-blooded American.
I can host
we can-
one if you want.
I could host the other.
I will sit out to make it easier.
No, I volunteered.
You're not going to be
first.
on guest star?
No, but Brian, if we both sit out, then that's 4, right?
Oh,
That's
we
not
were-
math. Nope.
5, right?
Nope.
We were just going to do.
Listen, we just
Can you tell there's
established like
gays
there's
in
some
here? 'Cause
LGBT.
the
Yeah,
math
gay
is
math
not-
is just.
I literally wasn't counting myself, and then I took myself out again. From the...
We were going to do 2
I was like, that makes
lobbies
4.
of guest star.
Yeah, we were going to do 2 lobbies of guest star.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, were we?
Which could work.
Yeah.
Guys,
I'm
that
fine with
could
that.
work for those of you doing guest star. That's so awesome.
Well, if you don't,
I'm gonna
Brian,
miss
you
your
don't wanna
face,
do guest
Brian.
star?
Wait, I've used guest star literally one time before. I'm a really,
Oh.
really good full-time streamer, by the way.
All of us are.
What do I do?
So, what you I just sent you an invite. You would just accept the invite.
Who did you invite?
I invited Ali, Crispy. I figured you already had Mac, so I invited Ali, Crispy,
You
and
invited
Let me
me.
look at my
Brian.
thing.
We have our
Yeah,
Make
VIP
sure to
Mac
mute
chat.
yourself because they auto unmute you and stream together now
Mhm.
It's
because
really
they just
annoying.
hate fun.
Wait, Ashley, did I tell you that I figured it
do I
out?
see
They
these
were
things?
redoing the collaboration tab, and
notifications.
it deleted mine, and now it's back. Remember when I told you I couldn't see my favorites? It was gone from my dash, and I couldn't re-add it. They were like tweaking it, and now it's back.
And then you turn on your virtual camera on OBS, so then the camera that you select will be your virtual camera.
Okay, but also where the flip is my
Oh.
invite? It's not in my Twitch.
Where the Sigma is my virtual cam.
Oh god, oh god.
You gotta just
So
Virtual
excited for
camera.
tonight, really.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not. Hold up.
I'm meeting myself.
Kat, you sound very excited.
Thank you. People tell me that all the time.
Oh, wait.
You're
No,
like the
you're
most
still not
excited
muted.
person I know.
I can mute you
person.
though.
Why do I
Like, do you have a
hear-
cute dog? Then there's the excitement.
I was like, why do I hear Robot Alley right now?
Yeah. Same.
muted
Remember
my
how I
own
was like,
mic.
hey, mute
Ooh,
yourself?
good character for fanfic.
I literally muted my own mic in guest star. I don't know why it did that.
Hmm. Well, it's pretty.
All right,
rude.
here is our 3 stack. I have us on the side
Nope, that did not.
so that we're up down, you know?
Oh,
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
that is
like
not
stacked.
working. Right.
We're stacked.
We're
yeah.
so fucking
We're so
stacked.
stacked.
We're
And so-
stacked.
Like, you just make sure, I guess yours is on the side.
That's.
Yeah, I have it. So it's on the left.
Okay, but I started. My
I don't think. I
virtual
think we
camera
can
and-
control
It
how
doesn't
we want
matter,
it. Yeah.
Because you can just drag it wherever you want.
Yeah.
Hold up.
It'll just be stacked either way.
But I think we can control if it's stacked or not too, on our side.
Hold up, guys.
Oh, yes, you guys, but they can't control you guys being stacked.
Oh,
Because
right,
I'm
right,
giving
right.
them
Oh,
my-
I get what you're
No.
saying. Yeah.
I see.
Brian, do you need help?
Oh, I kind of always do.
What kind of help are you
Yeah.
offering?
Yeah. What sort of thing should I be doing?
Sorry,
You
that
were
got
doing
me.
Zorstein.
It was so funny.
something. It was so funny, and I did it. It was me.
I just want everyone
was
to know that
so
I wrote
funny.
Gust Star, so I will be typoing.
Nice.
Oh, it's gonna be
I
so
love
good.
Gust
I'm so
Star.
excited.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Love.
amazing.
Can we just say how poor my sentence structure is?
I don't
Oh,
think
it's gonna
you
be
get
great.
judged by that in fanfic, so I think you guys should be good.
Fair,
No.
fair.
I think
So,
it's really on purpose.
You just get judged by like what word you use in place of penis, like member.
Yeah,
Or
I do ask that you use something good, you know, like
Please
Member
don't
Phallus.
make it
good.
so
Throbbing.
that if you have sex in your thing, please don't make it so the dick hits the cervix. Do you know how many fan fictions I DNF because
like,
I cannot?
Mm.
Like,
I'm
do you
sorry,
know?
what?
That's your
I
line.
didn't think we were having any actual.
me
Like
starting
on the
all of
outside.
mine
I'm
with
not
I'm not gonna actually write
What are
porn.
y'all
I'm gonna
reading?
let
Yeah,
Heads
I'm
up.
not gonna
Someone
write porn, but
decide that.
I wanted to complain about somebody.
me
some
starting
fan
with
fictions.
his dick
Yes.
hit the cervix.
I desperately want to
It
cry.
was a beautiful Tuesday morning when his dick hit my cervix.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah.
And that's why I love
Yeah.
Tuesdays.
Good.
Welcome
Make it a work.
everyone.
to my
Everyone having a good time?
I'm having a great
Good
time, but
morning,
also
Twitch
I have,
TV.
I have a meme for this. Please hold.
Oh no.
Oh no.
How do I get my camera to show up in this?
Do you have a virtual cam set
I
up?
use a virtual
your-
cam
Yeah, I
on
do.
OBS, and I just have it
Excellent.
pull only like my camera. Like I have a separate scene in OBS that's just cam, and I have
Yeah.
it pulling that.
And you might have to tell it that you want to grab the virtual cam.
Yeah.
Yep. And there's a
Which-
little
which
cogwheel
it?
next to.
OBS or
Okay.
So
guest
so-
yeah, you get it.
Have you ever used your virtual cam for stuff before on OBS?
the one other time I use guest star.
Great. It's probably set up then. So you
It
just want to make
is.
sure it's started, and then when you go over to guest star, you have to click the camera on
I see.
option
I see. Okay.
because it starts your camera off but your mic on each time.
There you go. The meme is in our.
Ali, also your guest star disappeared.
Oh, I
Yeah,
think I
Allie,
closed
your
the
guest star-
window.
Allie, why is your guest star messing up
I don't know.
when the rest of ours are great?
Sorry.
Friends,
I
it's,
think I
see, it's
got it.
not me. It's not me.
Sage says a second dick has just hit the cervix.
Oh my god.
Oh
At the
no!
same time?
Stop.
My God.
Brian!
That's
my
some
fear?
Challenger shit right there.
Did I get it to work?
You did. You did.
If you guys end up
Holy
hearing a
crap,
really delayed laugh, it's because Moosh is
I'm
also watching, but he's on a
90-year-old.
delay. So
I just hear a,
if you hear a delayed laugh, don't worry, it's him.
Beautiful.
Did I fix that?
Your
in guest star
spot's
now.
up, but
Ali, you just have to turn your camera back on in guest star because it always
Oh,
stays
I-
off. Yay!
Is my
we're
mic
here.
muted too?
Yay.
I'm so sweaty. Oh
I'm
dear
guest
God.
starring.
Ignore that.
you're
Me when
such
I'm
a
guest
guest
starring.
and such a
Everybody
star.
Yes, we have both of the.
Grab the
links.
other
The
link
other link.
above the one that Leggy's put in
Above
the
the
chat.
cervix meme.
Yeah, above the cervix
the
meme.
cervix meme. Yes. it
Yeah.
is.
So if you look above
Copy.
the cervix meme,
Right above
you
the
can
cervix.
find it. Yeah.
But don't
Oh
hit
my
the
God.
cervix.
Yeah, don't hit the
Yeah.
cervix though.
Oh, Jeebus.
I'm not gonna make contact. I just.
You're gonna say
What
I'm
is
not gonna
this,
make
alien
content. I'm like,
abduction?
feel that. Yeah. I think I'm also quitting content after tonight.
Okay, hear me out.
I hate when you say that, actually.
How do I
A
put them on?
dick going towards the cervix, but set to the interstellar music when he's trying to rotate the ship.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
No.
Boom, boom. Yeah. That'll go hard. Like it.
Well,
Since it's your birthday, that was like a really good idea.
Oh my god! Every year, I'm just gonna have a list of things that I can say on
You
my birthday
save,
that Kat can
you
be like,
save for your
"Oh,
birthday, and you're like,
Good.
yeah. I love when you speak.
It's so supportive.
You
Chat's
know
like,
me.
I don't think this is what Leggy's wanted when Leggy's brought this up.
You're like really pretty.
So pretty.
Oh Jesus.
So
Yep, that's
Okay.
me.
Got
Dick
wild?
hitting cervix.
You
I
mean
bet you're
this
wondering. Oh my
hasn't
god.
Been wild for the last 45 plus minutes.
All right, besties. Let's talk about fanfic lobbies. I
Yes.
think last time we did missing history, where you can only see the part written before you. You can't read the whole thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it was like a
definitely
little-
remember reading the whole
Oh.
thing.
Do you remember
dramatically.
reading the whole thing? Okay.
Well, I
Mhm.
remember reading the
So-
whole thing at the end.
Oh, I
Yes.
feel like okay.
Yeah.
So what happened was I think everybody last time in the moment was too stressed out to read more than the paragraph above. I read every single one
Got
from
it.
the top down.
I thought
when
there was
a
a timer, I
added
think,
them.
so I was like,
Yeah, there was.
I read
yeah.
There was
slower
a
than
timer.
fucking molasses, so that ain't gonna
I-
happen.
I can type fast.
Yeah.
Gotta go fast.
So we have the standard one, which is just vanilla Frantic fanfic.
Mhm.
We have the OTP version where you skip the character shuffle. I think we should do character shuffle though.
Yes.
The
Yes.
self insert, which is just like standard, but everyone who's playing is also added in as characters.
Mm.
Does
Her
the
name.
self
That one
insert
scares me.
hit the cervix or no?
Cervix. God damn it! I knew it was coming.
Only if you ask
Um,
nicely.
And then there's also solo play, but I think we should do just standard, maybe?
Yeah.
Unless we want to do
Sure.
written.
Guys, I'm still
here
trying to
for
figure out
you.
how to
Yeah,
put people on my
like,
screen.
You tell
Okay,
me
browser
what's
sources.
browser
happening and I say
sources.
yes.
So,
Yeah, so
copy
there's
and
two
paste
links
both browser
in the Discord
sources.
chat, Brian, and you just have to add a browser source. I just usually do 1920 by 1080, and I put both of
Don't
those
do
links
that,
in.
Citrus.
Yes.
Don't do
So
that.
The
one
one
of
that
them-
you're in,
Don't do
you
that.
can just like copy your like guest star link, and then for
My cat did
Mika's
something
with,
absolutely-
Cat
what'd he
Diana,
do?
You have to copy the one that she sent.
Also, I changed
and
beers.
put that in.
Oh, Jesus.
Devil's
And then you
Backbone,
can
Belgian
crop
style
your
shipple.
camera out.
Brian,
Hey,
go to your guest star browser.
Yeah.
Grab
That's
that
where I'm at.
link and put it in OBS.
so copy browser source URL.
Yep.
Yes.
And then put that in browser 1920 by 1080.
Devil's Backbone.
And then
Was
I'm
a
gonna
pick
wait
for
till
later,
you're done.
but good lord, he used the litter box in a
Yeah,
totally normal.
Don't worry
I'm not
about
gonna rush
Don't worry,
me.
they're figuring
I'm
stuff out,
great
so I
at
can look at
this.
this.
So we'll do. I'm torn between standard and missing history because missing history would just show us the last paragraph, and then that would cut
Could be
out
really
everyone's
fun.
reading.
I
I
to
think
figure
it
out
would
where
be
this
really
popped
fun,
up.
yeah.
Because I would be
Oh,
too
Jesus,
tempted to
that's
read the
wrong.
entire thing every time, and then it's not as fun when it all comes down to the end. So if you only get the
Yeah.
previous paragraph, it's the good shit.
I'm
That's
gonna
the
put it
good shit.
on mature, and I'm gonna give optional prompts. So the optional prompts will just like pop up,
Why is there two of me?
and you can be like, I don't know what to write about, but then it's
So
gonna give you a
good.
prompt, and you could kind of take that
Okay.
if you need it. No moderation.
Oh God.
And we'll-
Brian.
Is
What am
there
I
like
doing?
I
actually,
mean,
for real life?
realistically though, like, or wait, Brian, sorry, what do you still need? What do you still need help with? Sorry, I don't
Don't,
want
Okay.
don't you worry about it. We're
No, I
great.
won't- I won't-
Everything's
we can-
great.
we can do it.
Everything's so good right
figure it
now.
out.
Brian, what
Everything
you
is
can do.
so fucking good. You have no idea.
Jesus Christ.
I believe.
Because you're gonna be like in the guest star, the link that
Yeah.
I posted. So if you go to your settings cog on guest star,
Yeah.
that's going to have also your links there. So you can do individual links there.
I
Or you
recommend
can
not
just-
doing that. Though.
I recommend
Yeah.
not doing individual links. Just get group
Or-
link.
You can crop down crop down to Ali, and then add
Oh.
another browser source, and
Oh,
then
no,
crop
I
up
just-
the crispy.
No.
I just
I
copy
don't
the
think he
line
needs to
and
do
then
that.
format it
Yeah,
to
no,
like
he doesn't
the.
So
do
hold
that
on,
because-
everybody shut up. Hold on. Brian, I don't think you need to crop. So, Leggies, you're thinking of it in the way of like you're sharing the browser source, so you have to crop yourself out.
Yeah.
Brian's not doing that, so Brian doesn't have to because he's not putting his camera in there to share with everyone else.
Yeah, true.
The
Wait.
bar sounds so good.
Brian, you have your
I
guest
fuck
star
I
something
link.
cried
up
from
for
laughing. I
everybody?
couldn't
Is
breathe
that what
because I
you're all
didn't
saying?
expect
No,
it.
no, no,
That's
no.
so.
not at
He's
all. And
literally
I can
just
see you. Like it's work. It's
so
working for-
focused.
It's working.
For
It's
your
working.
broadcast is working on everybody else's. We just want to make sure that you can see everybody now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But not two of you.
Do you have any browser sources put into OBS successfully yet?
Yeah. So it like my screen has a whole bunch of people on it now.
Okay,
I'm going to your
I'm
stream
looking
right
at your
now,
screen.
Brian.
Yeah,
Hold
I'm
on.
looking at your
That
screen.
would be fantastic. I
So
also just
now you
added
have
that post for
all
my
of
fanfic.
you. Now go and copy the link that Mika posted
Oops, that's
and make that a different browser source.
Yeah, you can just do like guest star 1 and 2 or whatever you
Yeah.
want to name it
Yeah.
as a browser source, and just do the same 1920 by 1080
Guys, I love knowing how to do everything really
No, but
well.
but we're learning,
Yeah.
and this what
Yeah.
better
Learning,
group of
learning,
You
people
have to
in
do it at some
time
point. And honestly,
Yeah.
all of us
Learn
work better live because that's
with
when we
us.
troubleshoot fucking everything. So
Everything.
Yeah.
I'm in the middle of the stream and chat's like, hey, did you know that your camera's been like halfway off screen and your audio is crackling and also periodically muted for the last 30 minutes? And I'm like, oh.
I'll be an
You know?
hour into stream and they're like, hey, by the way, can't hear you over the music. I haven't been able to hear a word you've been saying
Yeah,
for
I
an
love
hour.
when,
And I'm like,
yes,
you.
is audio good?
chatters,
And then-
as much as we fucking love you, please tell us sooner rather than later. You won't hurt our
Yeah,
feelings.
now.
Please fucking tell me my audio's
Can
fucked.
I say though another aside, and I say this with all the love and light in my heart: refresh your goddamn page before you say your
Yep.
stream is fucked
Yep.
up.
Check if it was you
Yep.
first.
It's not. It's not
I
always
get-
us, besties.
I get so many. You're muted. Oh, just kidding. I don't have my headphones plugged in.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
We all make
Yep.
those mistakes. We all do.
It's so fair, but like I start
Everybody makes
panicking,
mistakes.
and I'm
The
like,
one that-
what do you
Right, 'cause
mean?
you think your shit's fucked up. Yeah.
The one that makes me panic is when they're like, hey, is the audio off? Because it sounds like I'm hearing Mika before she says things. And I'm just like, oh, fuck, is my audio off?
Oh God, like a desync.
And then they go,
no.
oh, sorry, it was just my internet.
Yeah.
Help me.
I love when
No,
people
my-
check with others first though, because my chat's pretty quick
I
to be
love
like,
that.
nah, that's you.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
like,
all you,
thank
babe.
you. Mwah, 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 mwah,
Yeah,
mwah.
this
all
is
you,
so
babe.
cool.
That's the norm with mine. It's like that's a you problem.
Yeah,
babe.
that's a you problem. You need to
All
fix
right.
that.
Whenever someone goes, I hear you twice. I'm like, what tabs do you have open, babe?
Yeah, right? Hey, did
You have
maybe someone
another-
raid into me and now you're hearing both?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Looks so good.
What do
Okay,
your
awesome.
tabs look like, babe?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm not muted. Crap.
Respectfully, show me your tabs.
Brian, did you get it working?
I think so because my chat just said that it looks neat.
I think you're doing it.
Yeah. It looked
Did I
like you
do
did
it?
it.
Am I-
Win.
Guys, this is my very first stream. Thank you
Let's
so much for being so
go.
supportive. Yeah.
Look at how successful they
Twitch account just for
are.
Mika's
No.
birthday.
Oh
What
my
a shame.
god.
Wild. Anyway,
What a
everyone give
champion.
money to Mika. It's their birthday. Thanks.
He
True.
said,
True.
oh my god, Mika, it's your birthday, so I'm going to start streaming. Everyone come and follow me. Please support me on Mika's birthday.
We need the cloud.
Support me, please.
Hey guys,
what's
I'm Mika's
crazy?
friend Brian. If you guys could come over here and follow me.
She would really love that for her birthday.
Crazy. It's
The
her
best
birthday,
gift
but
that you
it's
can give Mika is a
also
follow. to Brian.
September. I'm
It
just
is
saying.
Scamtember is upon us, everyone.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Sorry, that's a
Cat,
community thing. My bad.
No, I can't wait until in 30 years I call you and it is just a top to bottom, front to back rundown of like all the conspiracies, all the like. I'm ready.
No,
to
I'll
get
explain
the
it.
tea and the-
Scamtember is the time where you're scamming Twitch out of as much money as possible because if you do a
Right.
larger, you're
Yeah.
scamming them instead of the rest of the year when they're scamming you.
It's
So
not-
it is
it's not us
time.
being scammed.
It's
We're scamming
time.
now. It's time.
Where
We'll
are the
take any
scammers?
money that we can where we're not giving them as much. Anyways, that's my platform as soon as September starts. I know it started now, but it's a whole event. So
Happy
Damn.
Scamtember.
all right.
beautiful.
I
Are
love
we
scamming
all?
my community. Is that what we were
Wait,
saying?
okay, hold on. I have another question.
Yeah.
what's up?
There is an audience here. What does that mean?
Yes, so I'm gonna give you guys a
Wait,
code
what?
first. You're gonna join. We're gonna start, and then everyone else can go to Frantic Fanfic, join audience, put the code in,
Ooh.
and they
Okay.
can vote and add
Oh,
like.
is it like Jackbox? Like they can like
yeah,
be in the
so
audience.
they'll like when we read off
Oh.
the thing, you can vote for each of the paragraphs that someone writes for like
Oh.
funny, haha, like there's a bunch of different things that the audience can vote for.
Chat, if you don't say I'm funny, I'll cry.
Ooh,
I also like imagining that Ashley's question was like, what does it mean audience? As if she didn't like know she was live or something and we had to explain. I'm like, Ashley, do you not know that people have been watching you for years?
What do you mean? I just play video
What?
games. every
No,
day.
I
I'm
just
good at
turn
my
on
bed.
everything.
and
Oh my God.
here's the last question for everyone in chat, or I guess everyone chatting with me audibly.
Oh. Well, I'm not in your. Yeah.
Mika is already
okay.
in fanfic mode. This
Yeah.
is beautiful.
For the
Oh.
real people in here.
So
Yeah.
the game speed, writing time per
Yeah.
part. There's lightning rounds, which are 1 minute, which I don't think we should do.
No,
That's
Whoa.
stressful.
no, that's not good.
There's frantic, 3 minutes per section.
That's more
that you write.
reasonable, I feel
Then there's
like.
brisk, 5 minutes.
Oh,
Leisurely,
brisk.
10. There's also a 10-second mode, which is insane.
10. I think
Do you want
I will
3
start
words?
going
That's
crazy.
wild.
I think we should do brisk 5 minutes.
Yeah,
I like
Chris,
that.
Yeah,
fine.
I like a brisk
What,
fanfic.
do you know what we did last time? Because I remember it was nice, but I remember it taking a long time.
Oh, I
remember
think we
Chris
did
was
10
there.
last time
I
because
think we
I
did.
We
had
did
time
10?
to
Okay.
read all the shit and then write my
Yeah,
own
that's true.
paragraph.
That's
10
true.
is a
Okay. Because I
long
was like, I
time.
remember it being like, we can do this
Hmm.
once.
Yeah, and we only did do it
We
once.
only did it once.
You get one turn.
I think we should do a mode that doesn't let us use our backspace.
That's fucking awful. How dare you put that
Catherine,
evil on me?
Oh,
Catherine, why do you talk?
Because I'm
Fair.
so funny.
Huge.
You are funny. Oh my god, you are. Shut up.
You're so quirky,
You're so
Kat.
So
quirky and
quirky and
fun.
different.
You're different.
Don't forget it.
Guys, are we gonna get started? I feel like we've been delayed by so many people.
Brian, I missed you so much.
Brian is real. Okay. Man, Brian gets gout flare up and Brian takes
Yeah.
fucking shit.
You know what's really funny about gout flare up? Like, first off, like I didn't know this till this year, but I was like, man, I get like really dumb. It's probably the constant pain. Apparently, it's like the increased uric acid levels in my body makes it like interferes with your brain's ability to do anything.
Yeah,
So
but
that's
also doesn't
awesome.
it feel like fucking glass
makes
shards?
sense.
Like, isn't it like
It feels
so
glass shards
painful?
are in my joint, so that is a little
Yeah,
bit distracting. But
Jesus.
the fact that my body's like, hey, we could get rid of this in your pee, or we could just dump this into your foot.
But what if we keep
Um,
it?
And if we keep it, if we just hoard this uric acid, maybe
Yeah.
you'll get stupid.
Who
And
knows when
it's
you might
kinda
need it?
great.
They're like,
Maybe
it's
we'll
just
do this
special to
later.
me. It's special to me. We need to keep this.
We grew this
We
uric
grew
acid ourselves.
this.
I'm not just getting rid of it.
Organic
Grew
grass-fed
it.
You know
uric
what's
acid.
crazy is I'm
yeah.
actually gonna name my firstborn son uric acid.
Mine is
That
gout,
wild.
so.
Hey,
Am
new
I
fanfic
uric?
character.
I grew up with a
Uric
kid down the
J acid.
street. His name was Uriah, and his
Okay.
nickname was Urine, and it was really sad.
Nice.
Was it a nickname or like bullied him?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Oh, okay,
everyone
okay.
chose
It's
that
a
as
bit
his nickname, and it
different
was really
than-
mean.
Yeah, that's just bullying.
That's
but-
just that's sad.
I hope Brian
Cool
puts
name.
gout in his fanfic.
Me too.
Oh, guys, if you see a
Alright.
gout fanfic,
Because he's a
it's
fan of
not me.
gout,
I'm
clearly.
gonna try to help
Hey,
Brian.
stop trying to
tonight.
make it a gout you, Brian. Okay. It's Mika's
Oh.
birthday.
Please.
I have a problem.
Is it
What's
gout?
Oh,
No, just my CPU
It's
is at
not gout.
100%.
It's not contagious through the screen, okay?
Do we think it's double guest stars?
It might be guest star.
What's happening?
Alas,
I'm not having
uric
any
acid.
issues.
I
Is this
knew
the
who
first
it
time
was.
using
no,
it?
no, no, my
Like his CPU is at
CPU.
100.
Oh, is it doing the thing it was?
Which is
Well, that was your internet, not.
no, it's like my whole entire PC is like black screened. And like I can see I can see my
Oh,
chat, but
nice.
on my main screen I can't see anything other than task manager right now.
Love that.
So,
great.
Sweet.
Do we
Anyway,
think
while
it
we're
would...
waiting, I got
Oh,
a couple
wait,
voice
wait,
acting auditions I gotta
ladies.
go do.
yeah.
So
I
See
mean,
you later.
obviously, right now you can't mess with it, but I know that guest star added a thing where you can have it turn off all of the guest star video in the guest star player to save your memory.
Ah! Where? can I
Yeah,
get
so you
to
can
this?
hide all of the. Where the fuck is it?
I'm also
I was like, I'm
hunting.
looking.
If you click where you got your participants, maybe click settings there.
Oh my god! I swear to God, it was like very visible. for
There's a
me.
performance tab under
Performance,
settings.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
then-
that
yeah.
always hide video preview. Yeah.
And you could probably
Yeah.
even lower the video quality if you still need to reduce CPU
Yeah.
too. Like put it at 900 or
Yeah.
720 and you should be fine.
Okay.
yeah, I was just about to
'Cause-
bring that
'cause
up. Yeah,
Not
I think that's a
the
good
aw,
I
idea.
don't
that's so
think
cute.
our
Aw,
like
that's
little
so
guest star
cute.
cameras are big enough that 1080p
Bots, thank you
is
so
going to be
much for the 10
noticeable if you scale
months.
it
Me and
down.
Sarah almost through
yeah,
a
no,
year.
it's already pretty small.
He heard your
You'll be
voice and
fine.
came up to listen to
Mhm.
I
stream.
might have to
Ah.
force because I can't even see like
whoops.
some browser stuff.
Do what you need to.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
Idgeable.
got time. We got some time.
I think I got a guest star by accident.
Yeah.
No, you're fine. I probably will have to
Um,
restart it whenever.
The
I
the
restart
best
it.
thing is that if everyone else that was in your guest star just stays in that window, when you get back in and you hit start and like invite them in, they'll just be in there.
Oh, sick.
So they don't have to do any
they've
more
made
link
it
stuff
very
because they
convenient.
updated all that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let me force restart because I literally just have a black screen.
I'm
and I
literally
can't see it.
muted.
Yeah,
I
no
can't
worries.
do
Do your
anything
thing.
with
Do your
that.
thing.
And I'm trying to
And
talk to
then
them
I will
like
be
they
right
hear
back.
me.
Good luck, have fun.
Alright.
Idgeball,
Thanks.
hags.
Oh my god, I hate
swag,
it. I hate it.
PTYL.
Not
Love
hags.
hags.
Oh yeah, hags,
Love
baby. Hags,
hags.
baby.
In Frantic, I put the lobby code for Frantic Fanfic in the
Oh.
Discord.
Is this gonna? Oh.
Uh-huh. You
Wait,
can
we
click
just
it
go
up
to
at the
like
top
start
right.
and join, and
Yeah,
then
join game, and then put that in. You can
I'm
hide
gonna
it in
do
the
hide
top
it for
right.
now. Yeah.
Yeah. Because that's the code that we'll give everyone else for audience once we hit close game.
Yeah. Google just asked me if I want to save the password.
So wait, I hit start and then add this.
Yeah, you hit start join game and then put in that code.
Okay, so I should probably take myself off the screen for that.
Cat's code is apparently showing, but everyone's being nice and is
Oh,
not.
good. Okay, I gotta join. Don't.
You do have, yeah, there is an option to hide the code first.
Chrissy, did you see
Cat's face too?
Yep.
Cat just going.
Cat was looking at Moosh and I said that. She went.
I found it.
Oopsies.
We have identified the problem. It's me.
Look, the thing is that I know that my
It's
community
me.
aren't troublemakers. Because you'll get the
That's
fuck out of
fair.
here so
I
quickly.
can
honestly
also
fair.
click them and kick them. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
bars.
The old click and kick.
But make sure when
Click
you
it and
get
kick it.
in, you use your username. No reason.
Oh.
I'm just feral wife and I'm a little ghost. I'm just a little ghost.
Not you guys. You guys don't have to use your
Oh.
username.
Hello, sparkly skeleton guy. Vibing.
Oh, you were actually
With
talking
a
to chat.
stab.
You're
Yeah.
like, so we know who you are. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm there. I'm there.
Is there?
Took me a second, but I
You
got
caught up
there.
fast though, so
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, I have another question about guest star because I
Yeah, what's up?
love this feature so much.
Yeah.
Mhm. You're
and-
quizzing us,
I
is
can
what you're
tell.
doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is there a way to take my? Never mind. I just saw the. Hey guys, I'm going through a tunnel.
You saw the little.
I'm
You
going
saw
through.
the
I was
tunnel.
wondering where you were. I was like, is that tunnel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, obviously
that
he's in the
tunnel.
tunnel, but he green screened his office behind
Yeah,
him.
yeah, as you do.
Yeah.
The immersion.
Come on.
Moosh,
I
Moosh
pictured
found that one
Bride, like,
funny, by the way,
walking
Brian.
through a tunnel.
I'm gonna be real with you. When I first saw this little book on this little pedestal thing, I thought it was a rib cage, and I got really
It-
excited
it
because
does
like
kind
Halloween
of-
time.
I'm really excited for your fanfics. Your mind, love it.
So, like, the way your mind may or may not work, incredible.
I also love that Frantic Fanfic does out people for buying it. They're like, here's your little gold star. Everyone
Yeah.
else, sorry.
No, I put an emoji in my name.
I'm such a poor.
I put one in my
Why am I
name
hearing
too.
crispy twice?
Oh, I don't
Is
know.
anybody else hearing crispy twice?
No.
No.
Shouldn't.
What, hey,
be.
Kat, what tabs do you hold up on,
I,
babe?
I normally try to hear him
Only
once.
mine. Only mine.
Cat's actually in Crispy's place.
That's literally
Hey, Crispy,
inside
can
that
you
right
like
now.
Cat's
lower
there.
your the voice?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's only
turns around
Chrissy.
and
I
fucking
actually
Moosh
don't know
is
if I
just
know how to
standing
do
there.
that.
Wait, so
I am a Chris. You know, we
You're
both
good
have to
now.
turn our volume down.
Leggy's computer is
it's not a
off,
Chris
but
hat.
her guest star's still running.
Yeah, I see
I know,
that.
I see that.
That's
yeah,
interesting.
That's
Yeah.
weird. I've never
Oh.
seen
I wonder if
that.
it's because she
Literally
didn't like
just-
close it, but
Wow.
still.
So it like
Well,
just
she
went to the
technically would've
OBS logo
closed
and
it.
the no cam
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think the restart already
Wow.
happened.
Nope.
What kind of
Wait,
sandwich?
yes. No,
Yeah.
Legis doesn't have two PCs,
Hi,
right?
Leggies.
no, it's a single PC setup.
Did you
Okay.
start it up with all the lowered settings?
No, I'm going to do that right now.
yeah.
Guys, I
I
love
think I'm
being
gonna
on
do
time.
it at like 360. That's
No,
not
do,
good.
like-
do what you need to because it's already small.
This is just
Yeah.
what gaming is about.
Oh yeah, this is much better.
This is the real stuff.
This is gaming.
How was
This is
it?
Rocket League.
Me
How
when I'm
was it,
gaming.
Wiz?
This is gaming.
Me when I
Are we locking
gaming
in? Are
when
we
I
gaming right
me
now?
when I
Crispy's
We
not
might be gaming right now. Just
echoing.
we're
Was he
gaming.
echoing for you guys?
Gaming.
Rocket League.
Who just
Like,
We're on
train
a train?
whistled?
This is Rocket
Chris the
League.
train
Wow.
whistle.
What was that?
Who up
wait, I have a
listening?
problem.
I've been
Crispy.
working on throwing my voice as a train whistle,
I have
so
two
maybe.
different kinds. I have two different kinds. Oh.
Oh,
That was pretty good.
nice. I've got nothing.
Okay, he was
of
echoing. Okay,
that
cool,
sort.
cool.
You know what I do have? I have this 3D Bellsprout card on my
I'm
desk.
feeling good.
love
I'm feeling
that.
good, everyone.
That is
There's
cool.
definitely not
I
a
like
million
that.
noises
That
happening.
is so cute.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
it
was a
is.
Oh, the
fancy
high
one.
porn, exactly.
There you go.
Oh, I like that.
Brian, I think Discord's like muting your automaton. I'm really
Oh
sad about
no, because I was trying to play the G note.
it. Do it while you're talking, so it forces it to hear.
Yeah, sing in the background. Give it backup vocals.
All right. Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. Happy birthday.
Yeah.
That was better than any song that could have been sung to her. So
Hey, thanks.
so much.
Guys, I could, once streaming falls out from under me, I could just go work at a Longhorn Steakhouse and sing happy birthday so well.
That's such a fucking specific.
Honestly, they probably
ass
pay just as
fucking-
much. So
I probably have more benefits there. Yeah.
Oh,
If you're
get
working the
that
bar, you're
dental,
probably making
bestie.
more. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get that
And you have
healthcare.
insurance. Yeah.
Okay, pals, are we ready?
no.
We're ready.
As
I
I'm
think-
gonna
wait,
be.
Is
Who's
Leggy's
to
good?
say?
Like, are we?
So I did put the guide
Yeah.
on. It's gonna like guide us through playing because
Oh,
we
a
have new
tutorial?
players.
Okay.
Basically the first round is gonna be just writing as many characters as you can before the time limit, and then the second round is gonna give you characters, and then you can pick from those to put in your story, and it'll also give you
Ah,
prompts
fun.
if you can't think of how to start your story.
Okay,
Okay.
hold on. I need to get
Also-
into. I need to get into like my posture
yeah.
of. I'm ready. Okay.
Yeah, does anyone need a sip
I'm
of
ready.
anything? Also, why is
ready.
Leggy's
I'm
an
ready.
anime potato?
Why wouldn't
Because
she
it's
be?
Yeah, how'd you get an
incredible.
anime potato? That's
Yeah,
I
how do you
paid
get-
for it.
Oh.
She's like a. You're
Pay to
like, like
win.
a
I should
you're
have
like a
gone back through once I
yassified
paid for it,
tater.
but I didn't. So
Ryan, we're the only pores here, okay?
Ooh,
So-
Yeah.
birthday
You know
cheers
what?
before
I
we
stream for a
start.
living, so.
Birthday cheers!
Birthday
Oh,
Birthday
cheers.
I didn't
rally!
actually grab my
Rally.
Rally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just.
I haven't
You're
opened
just
this
going
yet, so
out
I'm
the
just gonna watch it.
bottle, Alyssa. I have so much respect for that.
Just smack it
Why
against
dirty
your head and then
glass?
drink it on me.
Out the bottle.
Oh my god. A Stone Cold Steve Austin
Yep,
with 2 soju
yep.
bottles. Just
I don't
Have you
know.
guys
Fucking
fucking-
feel like the-
He's come up a lot today. Because why is he?
we talked about
Wait, you
him
talked
with
about
at
Steve Austin
breakfast.
more
we
than
went
once?
we went to the like a
Okay.
pancake house to get pancakes for my birthday.
More than
and
once.
they give
Pancake
you a
house on your
mug.
birthday and your pancakes on your birthday?
And they give everyone a mug when you sit down and it has
Yeah.
your silverware in it. And I was like, dude, imagine just smashing these like Stone Cold hot coffee pouring all over your face.
What the fuck?
Yes, you're right.
I
We
mean,
do have very
yeah.
good conversations.
I'm just whenever someone mentions Stone Cold, like in my head, I auditorily hear the glass breaking sound effect.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like,
Oh.
See,
Oh.
and in my head, I say Cold Stone, Stone Cold. Wait, which one's the ice cream?
In
I-
Cat's head, it says Stone Cold Stone Creamery Steve Austin.
Yeah, yep, full name.
Yes.
I full name him all the
Stone
time.
Cold Creamery Austin.
And every time I think of Stone Cold, I think about how he's a little fruity drink man. He loves having little fruity
does.
cocktails.
As he should.
He is
As
a
he
fruity
should.
drink man.
As
Kind of a
everyone
It's his
should.
God-given
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He like
Anyway.
lives on a ranch.
I mean,
and
are
he's
you
just,
gonna
like,
question that man? No, there's no,
No.
No,
way.
nope,
You
nope.
shut your
I'm
mouth.
not
That's
right
the
about it.
Texas rattlesnake, baby. If he wants to have a cute little margarita, he's gonna have a cute little margarita.
And he's gonna fucking
Mhm.
enjoy it.
Hell
And if he
yeah.
wants to call it a
Yeah.
marg, he's allowed.
Yeah.
if he wants to
Yeah,
have
a
a
He
little
gets the
cocktail,
pass.
Marg.
I hope he
Yeah.
calls it a
Marg.
margie.
A little margie.
Margie.
Would you guys like to go to the bar and get some
Hey,
Margarets?
Stone
You
Cold
guys
Stone
want
Cold.
some
Margie.
Margie
Margie.
Robbies.
You
Let's
guys
go.
want
I'll
to
take
grab a
a
little Maggie
Margaret.
together? Hmm.
besties, I just got a
little
first time chat
Magatha.
from ZK Art that says, hey, I'm the creator of Frantic Fanfic. And we're like, why are so many people playing right now? This is a huge spike for us. Thank you for playing. Hope you're having fun.
Yeah! I'm so sorry it's us, but yes!
Yeah. You're so welcome.
I
It
want
was,
to
it
let
was
you
my
know
idea.
that I plan this for my birthday because I love your website so much. I think it's such a fun idea. And I've also I've
the bag.
shilled the pro version because we want to support your website.
Yeah, look
how
paid
many
people in the
$5.
lobby have
I
stars.
paid $5 because of her.
Yes.
I'm just letting you know.
Yo,
I didn't, but I thought about it, which
You
is
would,
kind of good.
though. You would.
You would.
Yeah, if
but
I had
you,
$5.
but you had enough. You don't have that,
Maggie.
that new job yet. So.
Yeah, I don't have the Longhorn Steakhouse
You don't have
income
that
yet.
Longhorn
So.
job
You
yet.
gotta
Yeah, my
get- you
dad
need
didn't
them
give me my allowance
Longhorn
this week,
bucks,
so-
baby.
My dad said I didn't make enough good grades on my report card, so I didn't get paid this month.
It's like
I didn't
the
mow
Pizza
my
Hut
lawns.
book
I'm so
club.
sorry.
Brian,
right.
I didn't even know about that until my friend told me, and they got like 20 free fucking pizzas.
Oh, I
from
got
doing all the
pan pizzas
books.
all the time.
The personal pan
from reading books.
pizza.
I would
That's so
lie
funny.
about
What is
reading
that?
books
Wait, for
sometimes
what?
though.
They used to motivate children with
Oh, yeah.
personal pan pizzas.
Oh yeah. Oh
books.
yeah. Those.
I didn't have that.
those
I went
fucked.
to tiny hippie school, so I don't know about that.
Damn.
Oh,
Oh.
my god.
I don't
I
think
went
I,
to
ever got
tiny
a personal
racist
pan
school,
pizza in
so,
Canada.
you
So
know.
that's
Okay, but
fucked
you have
up.
free healthcare, Ash. So
That's
Yeah, you don't even need Longhorn Steakhouse.
Yeah, they couldn't
Hey,
give you
actually-
more pizzas because they're like, this is free healthcare. We can't be getting you in here.
Actually, you're not allowed to want anything because you have free
Right.
healthcare.
Yeah, you
yeah,
can't
Ash,
want.
I'm sorry, you're not allowed to want.
You're in the golden country of Canada.
All right.
Still
yeah, I'm
doesn't?
not allowed to speak
I'm ready.
because during
Yeah.
that period of stress in college when I had chronic UTIs, I didn't go broke because of it. So
Okay, but also like
True.
fuck UTIs.
And
all my
I
homies
would
hate
have just
UTIs.
sucked it up and
Cranberry
chugged a
supplements are-
lot of cranberry juice.
Because baby, you know what? I thought that, and then my doctor was like, "Babe, it's gonna turn into a bladder infection," and I was like, "Oh,
Oh,
You're
Oh,
like,
yeah.
That's
Okay.
wild. My no
mean it's gonna
insurance doesn't
upgrade?
give a shit.
ZK.
well, yeah, that's wild because I pissed out so many starter UTIs. I don't know what to tell you.
Brag.
ZK,
Kind of a
ZK
flex,
Art is saying
kind of a-
we appreciate it. This is one of the biggest nights we've had ever. I'm like, what is happening?
Oh, damn.
Thank you. We were just talking about how to improve it since we haven't made an update in a while. So
well, we're just,
Oh.
we
I'm so
have
sorry
been
for the
talking
conversation that
about
has had.
service.
So-
No, they're used to it. It's a
Suck
fanfic
out.
site.
True,
I'm
true.
honestly so
Right.
sorry for the amount of
Yeah.
cervix stuff we're gonna put in these fan fictions.
No,
Oh.
sorry.
I'm
I'm not
not
sorry.
sorry.
I'm sorry,
barely know what that is.
Brian's brand is gout, okay?
They know what happens
Yeah.
in fanfic.
They do.
They
They
know.
do.
They did make the
Signed up for
website.
It does have a mature 18, like several options
True.
for mature
Yeah.
18.
I
so
hope we
true.
clicked it. Ugh.
I did.
Some fanfic writers in the community.
God.
Could you imagine doing little like smut fanfic circles? And this would be nuts.
I wouldn't.
I know you wouldn't. Kat. I'm talking about people who do that all the time as hobbies.
Yeah,
That'd be
other
nuts.
I'd be like,
people,
we
not
feel
us.
too close right now.
We feel Cesar, you don't want to finish my smut scene, Cat, and fanfic? That's
I'm
fucked
still
up.
trying to get an ass pick, Ash. So
Look, bro, I'll
Wow.
do it later.
That
All
came
right,
out
I think
left
I'm gonna
field
hit
for me.
start. I'm gonna hit start. Everyone's in the lobby. Are we good?
I think we're in the
Yes.
lob. Yeah.
when you do
Okay.
85 callbacks.
So write 5 characters. Characters are shuffled. Pick
Okay.
3 of the characters. Then you write the beginning of the story. Then the fanfics get shuffled amongst us. Notice how I didn't say among us, Brian. Continue the story
Oh.
that's given to you. Stories
Oh,
will
I
continue
wasn't
swapping
understanding that. Wow.
until then you title your work. So you get your original fanfiction back when it's finished. You title it, and then you take turns reading everything. And then the audience can now join with that code,
Okay. yeah.
and they can start reacting to stuff, and you get points.
Are
and then
you
award your
posting the
favorite
code in
favorites.
your chat, or are we like unhiding it,
Yeah.
or what are we?
Guys,
I posted it in my chat. Oops.
it's no longer on
Oh.
screen, so you post it in chat.
Yeah.
Posting
Okay,
in
Thank
chat.
God
Okay.
it's not on the screen anymore.
And so then everyone in chat can go to franticfanfic.com, put that code in, click join audience, and then put that code in, and then we're off, and it'll take 20 minutes.
I'm sorry. Can I ask a question?
Yeah, what's up?
If you, I am afraid that I'm not going to know some of the characters because I'm #uncultured. But also, like when I write a character, do you want me to say what they're from? If it's like a generic name, or
No,
like,
No, just let him run with
throw
it.
it in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go
Because
with
it could
you.
be
Funnier
a
when
named
people
character.
don't know and it's obvious
Yeah.
they don't know.
Okay,
You could
okay,
also
okay.
put like the pizza guy, or
Okay.
just
Yeah.
like a man who looks like he probably has never read Terms and Services or something like that. Just so you can
Okay.
make it really niche, you can make it really
Fair.
generic.
Okay.
Why does it stay still reading quick start guide when I said got it?
That's
because
because
those are the other people that
Ashley's
are still
still
reading.
reading it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ashley.
Oh, sorry.
Let her
Jesus, I
read.
thought you
She
were
loves
controlling it. God.
Oh, wait.
Oh, okay,
Do
so
we
now
just
it's
deafen or
write
we
out
just
a title
whatever?
for a character?
No,
Like,
we don't have to deafen right now. This is just write 5 characters. Just put 5 characters in here. If you're putting
Okay.
an underage character, I would obviously put all ages, click all ages underneath
Ah,
Oh,
their
I
name.
see what you're. I was gonna ask about that. I was gonna
Yeah,
ask about
yeah,
that.
Do
yeah.
all
Okay, I
adult
like that.
characters just to be safe.
Yeah, just do all adult characters.
Probably that's the best option.
All right.
How like specific do these descriptions have to be? Like just a character name?
Honestly,
Or...
these should just be character names, unless
Okay.
it's funny
Mhm.
to add something else to it.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
I got it.
All right, I'm done. I'm really good. I cooked.
You cooked?
I cooked. Wait, so I have people asking, where do you add the audience code? So they just go to
You go to
franticfanfic.com, hit
start.
join
Yeah, you click
or
start,
start. Yeah.
and then you go to click join audience
Yeah.
and enter in the code 6E7N.
Yeah, I knew the answer to that. I just I want it was a pop quiz.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Because, duh.
Yeah.
Come
Hello.
on.
We all want good
Come on.
grades. Come on.
We all have good grades. We all have good grades. I'm so sorry to say that my characters didn't pass the Bechdel test, so
Oh, brother.
yeah, that was rough.
Oh shit. I mean, you saying that made me just add 2 women immediately. Holy shit.
Got 37 in the audience.
Question
Let's go.
for the chat: is Plankton over 18?
Yes,
Yeah,
he owns
yeah,
a business and he has a
Okay.
wife.
I am.
Yeah.
It really depends on what state he's
Wait,
in.
who's Plankton's Krabby Patty?
Exactly.
Did you say
What?
who's Plankton?
No,
SpongeBob.
no. Who's his wife?
Oh, the computer.
This
Bro,
Mrs.
computer wife.
Mrs.
Oh,
Tun.
the computer
Her name
wife.
is
Oh,
literally
okay.
computer wife.
Yeah.
Karen the
Oh,
computer wife.
I know,
They're
it's been a while
worms,
since I
right?
watched SpongeBob. Did you see the new Patrick game coming out, by the way, though?
No, what?
No.
You
It looks
Rugrats
so good.
game?
No, no,
Patrick. SpongeBob.
Does a
No,
rug?
Oh.
I heard you say Patrick.
Did
Oh.
you guys ever go
I
and
thought you heard Rugrats. I was like, what?
You guys ever go on
No, I just got
Nickelodeon.com and play the
excited.
Wild Thornberries game where you got to save animals from the safari?
I
I'm
did.
now
Yeah, but
legally
long
obligated
time
to
ago.
remind everyone that Tim Curry is the fucking dad.
Yes.
I'm
Nigel
just-
Thornberry.
Yeah,
That's
sorry, but I say it every
amazing. I
time,
love
so
that.
we
It's
have to do
worms
that.
in Dune,
Sorry.
right?
He has a capybara quote
they
that I say
worms?
every time
Say
someone.
it.
Who's to say?
Say it.
Capybara, a large amphibious rat. It's super good.
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
a voice actor right there.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that-
my
that's
first
a
voice
voice
actor.
actor.
that was
Not for-
no one can match Tim Curry.
You know
What you
Brian,
sent in
I don't know
tonight?
if you've ever
It's so
considered
amazing.
this, but I feel like you might be.
Oh,
I think you
Jesus
should think about
Christ.
voice acting.
oh
So
shit.
now
I didn't really think-
pick 3 of them.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh my fucking god, I've got gold. Get out of here.
The way that I know who put one of these 100% is like really good.
Wait.
I have to pick 3?
I mean, like,
Okay.
choose maturity rating. I don't know.
Are they all
one's-
going?
which
in the
one's
same
America?
I'm gonna swear in
country,
mine.
or-
I'm gonna say
Is that the
yeah,
one
you
with the
kinda
big
got
hat?
3,
lost,
and
I
then
guess.
I think you
Your fir-
are
yeah, I
supposed to
could do
use them in your
your-
first thing, but obviously,
Oh.
like since
Oh.
we're only gonna see the last paragraph,
But I don't.
characters are gonna get lost and added in quickly.
think
I
the
don't know how many
characters
people
remain
know
at the
your-
top saying this is the characters that are in it.
right.
I can do
and
this bitch
yada
ass.
yada. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm learning.
Okay.
I'm scared, but I'm learning.
Make sure you
but that's
choose your
fair.
maturity rating.
I did 18 plus.
Sure.
I did 18.
I just did adult.
Someone broke the Elden Ring. I haven't paid attention to one bit of lore, bro.
Okay. Get ready to write the beginning of
The first fanfic.
the 6th fan.
All right. I'm ready.
Alrighty.
Goodbye,
Guys,
friends.
right?
Goodbye.
Yeah, and then you just
do
mute
we
and you
just
write for
mute
5
and
minutes,
write?
and then we'll swap.
Oh, good luck,
You can
everybody.
get a prompt at the bottom left if you can't figure out how to write.
Oh, the timer's going. I hate
Copy.
everything. Goodbye.
I gotta mute them. It was in the Lord of the Rings intro. Oh. I didn't listen to that. I just watched. It was so pretty. Is stream getting a little choppy for anyone? Oh, is it? He glanced over the ice. Never before seeing such a magnificent and graceful creature soar down from the heavens and slide across the cold, slippery surface. Just one hand on that wild gyrating. How do you spell gyrating? orange fur. That is all I require to know that he is indeed real. I, Leon S. Kennedy, must use my power, my police power, and overwhelming ACAB authority to sneak my way to my beloved Gritty. Never before have I seen a mascot move in such a way that attracted the eyes of many. Of so many. And as I stepped, entranced, closer and closer to the rink, stare after stare, I couldn't stop myself. Everything he did pulled me in. But all of a sudden, I felt a brute force pull me back as I turned. It's inspiring watching your brain work. This is how I bullshit everything, and it's all bad. As I turned, the smell of rotted flesh filled my nostrils. No. He's back. My hand quickly went to my sidearm that they, for some reason, allowed me into the arena with. And I pointed it strongly. There he was. What's his name? Is it Imhotep? Imhotep. The mummy from beloved film The Mummy. I thought I had been rid of him. He knew what we had died along with him in that pyramid long ago. But no, he couldn't stay lying and letting me move on as I had wished. I'm done. Fanfics have been shuffled.
Buzzer beater.
Oh no!
Second. What the fuck are these characters, bro?
Oh god, the timer's
Oh, we
still
have to go
going, by the
again?
way. Smile.
Okay, wait, I gotta go.
Oh, here we go.
Oh god.
It was a dreary Tuesday afternoon, the rain coming down in heavy sheets as Philip J. Fry pushed open the doors to the dilapidated pizza place. He wasn't too familiar with Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria, but remembered the silly jingle from the commercials on the antiques tapes he had found in the back of his ship. Being on Earth again was a weird feeling, but he knew he was meant to be here. He knew this was his destiny ever since Bender had died. Something was pulling him back to his old life, the life of a pizza delivery driver. The bell above the door jingled sadly, more dented than not from years of misuse. He used his ocular cavities used for visual awareness to his eyes to look around the joint, taking the dust swirling in the air from his arrival. Behind the counter, something caught his ocular cavities. Was that? It couldn't be. These bots weren't from this star system. How could a Wally get here to this planet at this time? There was no escape. though time had passed again and again, still Disney, Pixar knew no bounds. They forced themselves into my life, no matter how many times I tried to run. He wasn't too... I don't know why mine's already a horror kind of thing. Please. Wally. I see you got a new job. Philip. Oh, I guess I can't say I. I'm going to say Philip J. Fry every time. Look. Look, buddy. I'm just here to see the bear and check out the pizza. No harm, no foul. You might want to change my life. Thank you. That little bot looked at Philip J. Fry with no true emotions in his eye. Because robots and AI cannot replace the real emotions of human beings. Hashtag down with AI. Wally. In that moment, the single thought, the single brain cell that still existed in Philip J. Fry's brain dissipated. And they both stared at each other blankly. Philip J. Fry. They're going to think I don't know who Philip J. Fry is. PGF thought. Thank you for the +10. Thinking he could. Blah, 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 blah. Thinking Wally spoke English, but realizing he could not translate. The main character from, well, you want to know? Do you want to know? It's a TV show. No, I do know who Philip J. Fry is. I know who he is. I'm saying because I keep saying his full name, they're going to think I don't know who he is. Too convincing. I'm so sorry. What's her name? Layla? How do you spell her name? Leela. Thank you. Leela would know what to do in this situation. If only she was here. Philip J. Fry thought. You can tell me. Oh, yeah, he's from Futurama. All of a sudden. What is something that Freddy Fazbear says? All of a sudden, the silence between them was interrupted. Oh my god. Did with it's me. And I saw my enemy, my enemy. No, my robotic bear enemy standing before me. It's a phenomenal freaking guess. Bessies, I don't know. You want me to type har to the FNAF jingle?
Bang.
I'm
So
Yap.
great.
Yap
Oh
City.
no.
This is definitely
There's-
sensical for sure.
Oh no.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my fucking god.
Wait, Gritty is the Philadelphia
Oh.
Flyers mascot, right?
Yeah.
Or so it said.
Okay, here we go.
I don't understand what you want me to do about it. He's a cat, your neighbor says with a sigh. Getting up with an exasperated groan, the neighbors head towards the door where Michael Shannon is menacingly staring, waiting for action. Michael Shannon is? Do I know who Michael Shannon is? I don't know if I know. Oh, wait. Do I know him? I don't know. Do you want me to knock and ask Chris Melberger to control his cat? The neighbor inquired. But as he said this, realization crossed his face. Oh, wait, he's busy tonight. I don't believe he is even home. Something about a specter trip or something. Just because he's a familiar actor doesn't mean I know who he is. Y'all don't know that I don't watch, like, anything. Me aggressively sending you pictures of who people are. Oh, it is that guy. Okay, I thought so. Oh, wait, he's busy tonight. I don't believe he is even home. Something about a specter trip or something. I don't know. He mused. Well, something needs to be done about this cat. I'm trying to read the script over for the next movie I'm starring in. The configuration of Clay. He belted with an upset face. I'm going to be honest. This might not be the cast for me. But what if you try to consider it from the cat's perspective? My neighbor suggested. In fact, maybe it could bring about inspiration in how you portray your future character. You could see... No. Michael Shannon went quiet. It was clear that this thought had never crossed his mind. Yes. He's been in many a film. Good. But what role has he truly challenged himself with? Maybe instead of being an unwelcome distraction, this is just like what happened in the Iceman. Maybe instead of being an unwelcome distraction, this cat could be his guiding light. The inspiration, nope. The I've already said inspiration. Blah, 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 blah. Please get this cat has got claws in there somewhere. Thank you. The muse above all muses. This would influence not only his role, but all the rules, but many rules to come. I don't know what he says. I have only ever seen him in one movie, and it was a really bad movie. There were a bunch of furries in that movie, and his love interest was interesting. And it was a very confusing movie. You are a genius, my dear neighbor. And in that moment, the meows, the meows, the yowls, the mews became oh. Wait. The cat's mews could be his muse. Clever. Or stupid. Both. I had to look him up. He's in the shape of water and Knives Out. Is he in Knives Out? Good for him. I don't know what else to say. I don't know where I'm going with this. My dear neighbor, you are a genius. And with that, he ran off, abandoning my neighbor and running straight to his perfect little influence. His perfect furry influence? Leaving claws in his wake. Ooh, no. Wait, and with that he ran off, abandoning my neighbor and running straight to his perfect furry influence, clawing the ground as he went. At the window, he heard the cat, the myth, the legend. Gerald, are you in there? I want to say this cat has claws, but I also kind of want to leave it with Gerald. Are you in there? I don't think Gerald is short for Gary, is it? What's short for Gary, or what is Gary short for? What is Gary short for? Garfield? Is it actually? Garfield. I mean, Gary. Please. Are you in there? Gerald, I just add someone else in there. This is horrendous.
Oh boy.
You know, I'd
Guys,
be right.
What's up?
I'm sorry to anyone who gets my parts. I'm yapping now.
I love it. Also, Mika, is everything okay?
Yeah, my computer just blue screens every now and then.
That's fun.
So horrible.
I think
I'm
it's
so
cute when
sorry.
it does that.
I think it's
All
kind
right,
of a cute
Whoever's
situation.
pick I just got is gold, by the way.
Whoa! This first
Hope it was
sentence. Holy crap!
That one wasn't mine. Aang wasn't in any shape. No way did he go through all. Oh, wait, the avatar. There you go. Wasn't in any shape to continue the bout, but he also wasn't going to give up. The Water Tribe was here to see his match, and Jabba was. Beach Day Jabba the Hutt. What does that mean? Oh, yeah, wait. Mika, I think when you went down, for some reason your guest star did go as well. Just so you know.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. Someone just said Mika took
I
Ash
didn't
with
even
them.
realize.
Dinka Bora da Kappa? Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. You got Moxie Kid, I'll give you that. The crowd. And Aang still couldn't understand a word he was saying, but Aang felt like he could get the gist. Summoning all the power left in him, Aang summoned the Avatar power, ironically pretty blue in color, and focused. He would not be beaten by a washed-up actor who was working on the Expendables 13. With a punch buster from the Fire Lord. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much. Aang hit Stallone with a haymaker the size of Ba Sing Se. All Sylvester could see was the light of the heavens as he hit the ground. The crowd erupted in a cheer, food and drink flying wildly in the air. Had Aang done it? Had he won? It looked likely. The ref called. Seconds passed. The crowd continued to party, and at last, Aang had done it. Or so he thought. Oh, God. So wait. So we were fighting Sylvester Stallone? Dooba Deeba. Screamed. Well, I'll say yelled. Yelled. Jabba the Hutt. I think Jabba made you pit fight. Dooba Deeba? Hey, I hate to tell you this. I fucking don't like Star Wars. So, what the fuck does Jabba say? I've never heard him say a word. Pizza, Pizza the Hut. Fluent Hut. Yeah. I'll write it down. Was using funds from the Hut cartel. Oh, is it 2 T's? The smell of pizza began wafting in. That's it. That's the end of your part. I just had Juba Deepa Yum Jabba the Hutt. It's okay. I'm gonna make it into Pizza Hut. So give me one moment. The smell of pizza began wafting in. And with that, a muttering across the crowd. No, really. I see him moving. I think he's moving. He wouldn't be done. Not like that. He still has... the explosive and unnecessary Expendables 13 to finish. He can't be gone. And it was those words. And it was with those words that Aang anxiously sat with, staring at the body of the man he thought obsolete. A second passed. A nostril flared. give me the pizza the Hut promised. Stallone slurred. Still unrecognizable. Still his language unrecognizable by anyone who could hear it. Slutted. Please don't make me do this. I don't want to do this. Fretted. No. Aang really thought he broke his moral code of no killing because of Expendables. And thus he yelled, wait, please don't make me do this. I don't want to do this. Aang said sternly, Angrian. Yelled Stallone as he pounced up, charging straight at the small, powerful, magical little child boy thing. Wait. I'm gonna call him a magical little child boy. Wait, magical little bald child boy. I don't even want to add more, honestly, but I can. I should hang up my Google Docs. No, please don't hang up your Google Docs. It's the only thing saving us. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Soup. I hope you enjoyed Fields of Mystery. We are playing Frantic Fanfic for Mika's birthday. It's a great time. It is a great, grand old time. Also, is my camera even... Oh, it's not sharing it. There we go. Is this it? Is there no end? Aang thought to himself. But suddenly, the pizza smell grew closer. And as he looked around, he saw it. The crowd. Those still mumbling. Tossing, tearing and tossing their food onto the field. I need Stallone to call Aang a Caillou looking ass bitch. No one would understand it. It would have to be slurred. Pizza the Hut may truly be what saves him. Ending it there.
Click, click.
This is just like Spike Kids 3D.
Dude, I cannot believe the words that I have fucking written. Oh, we're running the end.
This is the end.
So we're
The
done
end.
now.
The end.
Okay, we're all
God,
also
not
Ashley,
the
can you turn your
wrap-up.
camera back
Oh
on
my
and get
god.
started?
Oh yeah, I didn't know
I
that
had
it
to
was
restart the
gone.
link.
Mine.
Oh, so sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
Bessies, I don't know who some of these people are.
Oh. Okay.
That's fair.
Writing.
I know literally everybody that I've gotten, so I'm blessed.
The spice
Okay,
embedded
cool.
itself into Plankton's every orifice. He wasn't supposed to be here, a seafaring creature as himself.
Oh my god.
But in another sense, he was. He was the organism who I always read organism as orgasm, right? You know? In his mind, he saw a holy war breaking out on the very plateaus of Bikini Bottom, lands he used to frequent, not welcome but home. Not welcome but home, ravaged by radiation and death. Plankton, the Lisan al-Gaib, the wanderer who was to bring change to the tides below the Bikini Atoll. Something that had been foreseen for longer than he was aware. Painting in the caves of history, drawn into the stars. His parents had even named him Plankton. Plankton, a Greek name that means wanderer, drifter. I don't know if that's true. I think this might be Brian's. I feel like this. It really depends. It feels a little Mikai, but we'll see. This one, yeah, that might be Brian. That's a very good point. Plankton does mean drifting in Greek. Hello, that's wild. He clutches his throat with his tiny little nubby hand as his other hand slowly began to lose its grip on Dwayne's dog's nomad named shoulder. Wait. Oh, dog, the bounty hunter! I didn't even see it! In the stroke of luck, dog noticed the slight infinite small, I can't read, shift in weight there. And just as Plankton was about to become but another mote of spice in the wing, dog shifted the worm hooks to one hand and cradled Plankton to his chest against the dry desert wind. They were nearing the edge of the continent now, a place no one has dared travel, for no one has known what lay beyond. No one except the tiny creature cradled in Dog the Bounty Hunter's nomad named Dwayne hand. It does feel like Brian. Just beyond the waist lay the upside down sky, lay the rumored life water, lay Bikini Bottom and all of its cruel souls, and Plankton clung to life as they raced towards that place. Again, his old home, because he knew that the war he would bring upon them would decimate them. Not just the Larry the lobsters, but the crabs too. What? I love that someone else is doing the repeating of the full name. I don't know where this story has gone. But maybe they had to because you did. Nah. And it with a kickflip, screw it. 9 minutes to finish this bad boy. I know, that's why I'm good right now. I don't think they're going. I can't tell if they're trying to go. They're racing towards Bikini Bottom. He knew that the war he would bring upon them would decimate them, not just the Larry lobsters, but the crabs too. But, okay, so are we trying to save Bikini Bottom? I do want to make them kiss. Plankton looked up at the haggard face of Dwayne. Dog's nomad name. He had never really seen him in this light. And maybe it was the panic. Maybe it was the pressure. Maybe it was the fact that the end of the world could be but seconds away. But he looked almost caring. He seemed kind. He didn't choose this life. Or so it felt. Maybe it was a life that was forced upon them. No one begged for this kind of power. No one begged for this kind of hunt. Maybe we could find more in common with each other than originally thought. The chances of anything coming to Bikini Bottom were 1,000,000 to 1, they said. Here, I'll put that in. Anything coming to Bikini Bottom were 1,000,000 to 1, they said. And that wasn't the only thing coming tonight. I really hope someone gets the fucking reference. I don't. Sorry. Can I tell you something? I don't know anything about Dune except the worms. I don't watch SpongeBob. I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about Dog the Bounty Hunter. War of the Worlds? Wait, I've seen that so many times. But in a past life. I saw the second Dune. Drunk. You don't know who Dog the Bounty Hunter is? Yeah. Plankton grasped the fingers that he could of Dog. Dog the Bounty Hunter. Nomad name Dwayne. If we're going down there, we're going down together. And he glanced into his eyes. And for a moment, time stood still. If only these few seconds could last the lifetime that they wished they could spend together. Dog the Bounty Hunter, or Dwayne, if you don't mind, kiss me. And they were boys, and they were smooching. I kind of feel like leaving it with that. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And they rode off into the sunset under the water on the giant, massive worm from Dune. into the worm? Aren't they? They're currently riding on the worm. The worm doesn't want that. They're riding on the worm right now. I thought the worm was a threat. No, I think they're riding it because he like dog shifted the worm hooks to one hand and cradled Plankton to his chest. So he's riding on top of it. And they rode off into the sun under the water on the giant, massive worm from Dune. Unfortunately, there was a gianter, massiver worm from Dune 2, and it ate them. The end. I would bring in the Alaskan bullworm, but I'm going to keep it with a gianter, massiver worm from Dune 2, and it ate them. The end.
Still writing. Try not to get distracted by our voices.
AKA leggies.
I don't know. This might have been my best work.
It took me a second to warm
think
up.
it's
I wasn't proud of my first one.
You know,
Yeah,
I
you
think that was
coming
the
out
only
so
one I was
confident.
proud about. I think that was the only one.
All I'm saying is I got one that my mouth dropped.
Brian, you almost fucking ruined that for me.
I would like to
Oh, yeah?
apologize for two,
Mika, I would never
maybe
wanna do
three
that.
of the things I set up here.
Oh man.
All right, we get to title our fan
God.
fictions now. What I usually
Oh,
do is
yeah.
I scroll to the very bottom and I just try to see.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I like that some people are writing without breaks in paragraph.
Sometimes you just get stuck, you know?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to write in story format, but I just
Why is the word cloaca? Oh my god.
I
All right.
cannot believe where mine went. I scrolled to the bottom and I saw some things I was never prepared to read.
I read one sentence and
Where
went
I
off of that.
Yeah, same. I scrolled, saw something, scrolled back to the top,
Yep.
and wrote my title.
Yep.
Because I don't want any spoilies.
No.
Whew.
It'd be
Guys,
worse
I
than
don't know
a
what to
game being
name
spoiled.
this,
you
so
know?
this is the best I got.
I
I'm
almost started
excited.
crying when I wrote my
Mine
last
might
one.
not be on theme, but it is
Leggies.
funny.
All right.
Listen, you'll know.
My very
Wait.
last one, I definitely threw away the end. I'm so sorry for.
I have a question.
Yeah,
Actually, I'll save
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I think that's good. I think that's good for
My-
everyone.
My favorite thing was chat going, I love the dichotomy of Allie saying that she would do anything to Gojo, and you saying, hey,
Oh.
who the fuck is Gojo?
What?
You don't know?
Oh my god, you don't know
What do you
me.
mean, Mika?
Can I just say
Y'all,
that I have
I'm not like
unfortunately
an anime girly.
But you're a my girly.
You're,
Gojo.
yeah,
Yeah,
but you're
you
chronically
have an
online.
excuse with cat. Yeah, with cat in your
Yeah.
corner.
No,
Gojo's
Kat,
so
you're the
mainstream, too.
demon slayer girly.
I
And
have
know
sent
Gojo's
his
saying.
nearly nude
Mm.
Nude?
figure to
Shut
her
up.
chat.
You should
Preview?
finish it because you can't leave it there. You can't
I'm
leave
gonna
it there.
I could.
Yeah.
With the
Okay,
amount
okay.
of things that have been left, I can
Alright.
leave it there. Okay. I get one whenever
I'm
year.
so deep in the rabbit hole of Gojo appreciation that I am now getting served TikToks of people cosplaying as him and doing like hot gay shit. So
Mm.
Don't touch
I'm
me like
fucked.
Gojo.
I am seeing Gojo gifs in Discord.
Mhm. Yeah.
All right, besties, I will start
Oh,
us off
God.
Delicious.
with a love note scribbled on the Wally of time. Characters are Freddy Fazbear,
What?
Philip J. Fry, Wally, and the writers
Does
were
every
Mika.
single time get there? I think everyone made
Wow.
it a fucking. You know what? It's fine.
Wait, so
All right.
Mika, you started this one?
Yeah, this was mine. So I'm gonna write. I'm
There's a
gonna read
lot
this
of
one.
love stories. I love this.
This has been a
I
really
know.
There's a
normal
lot.
stream.
Audience, this is when you can start awarding points. You can only award points while it's being read.
Yes.
Once it's done, you can't award points anymore. Okay.
Yeah. We only have
It was
2
a-
hours to read all these.
It was a dreary Tuesday afternoon, the rain coming down in heavy sheets as Philip J. Fry pushed open the doors to the dilapidated pizza place. He wasn't too familiar with Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria, but remembered the silly jingle from the commercials on the antique tapes he'd found in the back of his ship. Being on Earth again was a weird feeling, but he knew he was meant to be here. He knew this was his destiny. Ever since Bender had died, something had pulled him back to his old life, the life of a pizza delivery driver. The bell above the door jingled sadly, more dented than not from mere years of misuse. He used his ocular cavities used for visual awareness to look around the joint, taking in the dust swirling in the air from his arrival. Behind the counter, something caught his ocular cavities. Was that? It couldn't be. These bots weren't from this star system. How could a Wally get here, to this planet, at this time? There was no escape. Though time had passed again and again, still Disney Pixar knew no bounds. They forced themselves into his life no matter how many times Philip J. Fry tried to run. Wally, I see you got a new job? Philip J. Fry mumbled. Look, buddy, I'm just here to see the bear and check out the pizza. No harm, no foul. The little bot looked at Philip J. Fry with no true emotions in his eyes because robots and AI cannot replace the real emotion of humans. AI. Wally. In that moment, the single brain cell that still existed in Philip J. Brian.
Excuse me? Why did I catch a stray here?
You voiced him, right? No?
Oh, yeah, that's
J. Fry's
true.
brain dissipated, and they both stared at each other blankly. Pagey F thinking Wally spoke English, but realizing he could not translate. Leela would know what to do in this situation if only she were here, Philip J. Fry thought. All of a sudden, the silence between them was interrupted with, "It's me!" And I saw my robotic bear enemy standing before me. Gentle, unnerving twitches accompanying robotic gears grinding as Freddy Fazbear stood menacingly in front of Fry. Wally, being the cute little rascal he is, just waved at the large, horrific bear.
Thank you, Wiz.
Wally.
If anybody wants to join the
small robot
audience.
like it was hunting prey. He froze, studying him before he relaxed and his weird twitching started up again. Whoa, what the heck is wrong with that thing? Philip J. Fry asked Wally as if he could answer. Wally just looked puzzled, tilting his head at Fry, who shook his head in response. Stupid, he can't talk back to you, he said under his breath. Not letting his eyes leave the horrific animatronic, he started to back away. Freddy once again froze, locking into a hunt. Fry's brain started to count down, knowing he only had seconds to start running. He knew he had to look where he was going, so with a deep breath, he let his eyes leave Freddy Fazbear's hulking form with a heel turn. He broke into a sprint, hearing the mechanical beast explode into life. He ran as fast as he could, taking corners into corridors with a slide. Behind him, he heard the loud crashing of mechanical feet on the ground. Boom, boom, boom. And they were only catching up to him. Fry racked his brain, trying desperately to remember the layout of the facility. Where was the front entrance? How had he gotten into that room? Were there any side rooms, air vents, anything at all? Suddenly, he heard a small mechanical whir from inside a vent. A tiny metal arm burst through and gave a small wave, prompting Fry to scurry into the vent with a quickness. They moved from junction to junction, all the while hearing the mechanical crashing, or menacing crashing of Freddy's footsteps just on the other side of the thin walls. They came to a large central room. Fry burst out of the vent and frantically searched for an illuminated sign. Something that would lead them to an exit. Something that would lead them to freedom. No. Wally followed closely behind him, beeping and whirring right on his heels. Fry noticed a half-broken sign affixed above a frame. The two mechanical doors shut tight. With no power to the facility, the automatic doors were shut tight. Fry heard a small squeal from Wally, followed by the horrifying sound of metal being ripped from its hinges. Fry has one chance and one way to escape, but no means of prying open the exit doors. Wally burst through Fry's legs and immediately began to pry the set of doors, beckoning Fry forward to safety. Fry knew if he had left Wally there, he wouldn't make it out. He knew he couldn't. Walk hand in hand. Okay, let's He knew they couldn't walk hand in hand out of this facility. If Fry left Wally behind, he wouldn't be able to live with himself. He wouldn't know what to do, knowing he left his best friend behind to be torn apart by monsters. I love that Wally's his best friend.
Yeah, now he's best friends. Now he's besties.
Wally saved his life.
They're best friends. They're such best
Wally-
friends, though.
Wally didn't care. He was frantically pulling open the door just enough for Fry to get out. Wally looked up at Fry, his big eyes motioning to the door and back at Fry. I won't be able to hold this door for you, Fry said in a defeated tone. Wally's eyes tilted up in concern. He knew. Wally knew, and he already accepted that. Wally was all that Wally could muster out of his voice box. Wally turned his head again to the door and saw the way out. The road was right there. Fry just had to go through and leave. He looked back at Fry and his eyes turned down.
It might be
There was a
because we
banging
were
in the
already.
distance, but it was just getting
It already
closer.
started the
It
voting
was
stuff.
time. Freddy was coming and Fry
Maybe
needed to get out.
I don't know.
Fry knelt down and wrapped his arms around Wally's
Might have
neck
had
and
to
shuddered
join
a sob.
earlier.
I know. I Wally you too. Fry pulled back as Sparks danced across the room from the other side where Freddy was starting to make headway. He looked at the hole, then looked at the door with one final sigh. He then looked at Wally. You're my best friend. I'll never forget anything you've done for me. With a deep grunt, Fry squats down and pushes Wally through the door. The door slams shut behind Wally before he could even realize what happened. Fry sacrificed himself for a robot. For him. Fry's screams could be heard on the other side. Wally knew it was the end of his best friend. He stood there listening the whole time. Damn. When his best friend took his final breath was when Wally started to roll away down the street as the day broke. He looked back at the facility once more and raised his arm.
My favorite part is the fact that Leggy said I started crying. I started tearing up the last one I wrote, and I.
Leggies, I'm so sorry. I forced you with the choice of killing.
That's fucking hilarious.
Got the little arm just going like.
No, just his little fucking square hand, like.
Guys, I'm updating my ratings. This gets 700 points.
Yep, you can update
Leggies,
all
I'm
of them.
so glad that
You can do all of them. I've
So-
only been doing one, but
So
I'll do
when
them
you
all.
when you do the rating, you can rate each written portion
Each
Oh,
part.
because
yeah.
it
Do
gives
it
points
too?
to like each
Yes, we can
person
do it.
except
So
for your written part.
Oh.
you can
Wait,
click the
how-
fanfic on that reading time screen. You have to go from the top down. So if you want to click them as we read through them.
So it's like part
You can
one
do it that way.
reacts. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the next one is Crispy's going to be reading A First Time.
Oh wait, hold on. I want to react.
Wait, how
Yeah,
do
yeah,
I?
yeah.
How do I put these
I'm just
points
gonna
in?
Click
react
click
to
on
that.
the
Just
actual
click
box.
the
So
title.
yeah.
Like click a love note scribbled on the Wally of Time. And then
Okay.
after every section, there will be like part 2 reacts. And then you can put the like emoji. You can just click an emoji.
Can we do like a 5-second GPG before we?
Yeah, we
read
have
the next?
we have like 2 hours technically to read through everything before
Yeah.
the lobby closes.
Okay,
The
because
111.
I've had to pee since like the third storm.
Oh, word.
Everyone to the bathrooms.
So
Okay, I'm gonna
I
do
guess
self-care
bathroom
break.
time.
Yeah, a little
I'm gonna-
self-care break.
I cried. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Leggies.
Why are you
that was
sorry?
so
How
fucking
dare you
hard.
have emotions, really?
Leggies, I was crying writing it. I was like, I can't believe I'm setting someone up to kill Wally here, but like, I'm gonna just fucking
It was
go
so
with it.
funny because I was sitting there and then I was like, dang, this is a little bit sad. And then I look up and saw whose name wrote the last part. And it's like, oh, this is the one she's saying she started crying about. This one.
Be
Nope, that
included.
makes sense. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
And the thing was, I was trying to kill Wally, and then my mods said that they were gonna resign if I did it.
Oh.
So I.
Oh.
so
Okay,
that's
but
why I
but if
killed
it were
Fry.
Lightning McQueen, it would have been 0.
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
we would have
no,
been
yeah, it
out
would
of
be done.
it. I can't wait for all the
Zero
Lightning
question.
McQueens next round.
Oh, nice.
That's actually, we're gonna do a lightning round. It's gonna be the Lightning McQueen.
That's
round.
all everyone
30
types.
second
Yeah.
Oh
prompt.
my god, I will literally leave.
All right.
All right.
Have a
BRB.
good BRB, y'all.
Yeah, enjoy your.
Here. I'll just mute me so you can hear them if they say anything. Wally probably deserved it. He's a robot. Just rebuild him. Duh. so many times. Oh, really? You just don't want me to dance music? Okay, whatever. Fuck me. There's so many Gojo gifts right now. I'm not allowed to throw ass with my friends. Like, what is even the point of living at that point? The fuck? Ass blocked. So much worse than a cock block. How's everyone enjoying it so far? Are we enjoying the fanfic? Are we enjoying the Frantic, the fanfic? Oh, there's an ad starting. I'm going to start the ad right now. It's starting soon. I'm going to run it now so that hopefully it's done by the time people come back.
I was wondering why I recognized the name Gojo.
Mm-hmm.
And it's because, and it's going to come out of left field, but it's because there's a girl on TikTok who does like makeup stuff and like story times, and she's very, very Southern. And everyone started calling her Gojo because she has bright blue eyes.
Mm.
And instead of just being like, what the fuck is that? I don't watch anime. She fully accepted this and calls herself Gojo to people and wears a white wig. She's never watched any Gojo stuff. She's just been told he has white hair. And so she'll put a white wig on and do all of her little makeup stuff and just be like, hi guys, it's me Gojo. How are you?
Cute. Bless.
So funny.
It's very cute.
I'm in love with that fictional man.
Yeah. What fictional man are you in love with?
Same.
Gojo. Mm.
Gojo.
Oh my god, he's
Fucking so fucking fine. Like, what the hell?
And I need to keep watching JJK because
it's goddamn devastating. God, it's really good.
Mm-hmm. Like
that first gift, like, what's going on there?
Don't ask fucking questions.
Know, let your mind just wander.
Oh, okay.
Wander. Mine is sprinting in circles.
When I was talking about Gojo, I think I said instead of like letting him expand into my domain, I think I said imminent domain. Like, are we having like a legal? I think I said imminent domain instead of domain expansion.
damn.
God, he's so hot. It's ridiculous.
Yes, he is. Yes.
He's so.
Oh, he's so fine. He's a character. He's not real. He's so fine.
Oh, what kind of face you're making? But I feel
I would love a statue of him. Oh,
I'm mogging on you guys. I'm mogging.
I was gonna say, like, I feel like none of those gifts are gonna hit Mika in a way that it hits anybody else.
They don't hit unless you watch because you need the personality.
I was gonna say you have to hear his voice
100%.
and see his personality.
Also, can we get an
because
honorable
the
mention
second the show starts, I was like,
hey.
Can we get an honorable mention for Nanami because?
Oh yeah.
What about,
bro,
what about
honestly,
you know the reason why I started watching
Why
JJK?
choose?
No, that was the reason why, and I never even got to him before I stopped watching because I was waiting for Max to catch up, and he never did.
Dubbed or subbed?
Whichever way will let you fucking watch it.
Yeah.
No, but like you're saying the voice, dubbed or subbed?
Dubbed.
Yeah, dubbed.
I think the
I've been
dubbed
watching
is
dubbed.
Yeah.
I think subbed is fine too, but I don't want to read because I do many other
like
things.
In English. I've only ever seen the sub version, and also I've seen the fucking without spoilers. I have seen the voice actor for Nanami do a read and like leave the studio crying, and I was like devastated.
Yep.
Oh my god, I can't even like. Look at him with his little fucking giant.
Oh!
Anyway.
Look at
all of there's so many hot people in that
Yeah.
show.
We can
bro.
hang out and talk about Nanami.
Yeah, Nanami is my favorite, honestly.
Oh my god.
Oh,
See, the thing is that. Sorry.
The thing is that.
What was that?
That's what I
Oh
came
my
back
God.
to.
Okay, I know, but I have watched fucking cosplayers ask him to do that scene with them. Like other
Oh, the
cosplayers
hair?
ask
The hair.
Nanami cosplayers to do that sequence with them and anyway,
Yes, what's up?
sorry.
Yes,
I'm
we're
fine.
talking about
I'm
Nanami and
sweating.
Gojo,
My
and
face
we
is
are
so
talking
red.
about Jujutsu Kaisen Gojo.
It's cool.
Good time to tell you guys that one of my just concerning smashes is the Corinthian from Sandman, and I feel like if you look at Corinthian and then Nanami next to each other, you
I'm
understand.
gonna
I have
be
a little bit of a
honest.
No,
type.
one of them
When
has
you-
eyes.
Actually, when
Okay,
you
so
said
you can tell
this is
from when they're both wearing their
Ashley,
glasses.
Ashley.
Catherine.
when you said this character is the reason I started watching JJK, and then he was posted in the chat, I went, "It's fucking Corinthian. It's just the Corinthian
Yep.
vibes."
Oh my God.
Of course,
Yes, it
Ashley started
is.
watching that because it is literally just anime Corinthian looking guy.
And I'm like, look, I'm not above thirst watching for someone that looks like someone else. Okay, it's fine.
That's
I'm totally
Yeah.
fine with thirst watching for cartoon animated people.
Mhm.
I have no shame in that. But real
Not at
people
all.
that could find out that I would never live to see the day that I let
Oh,
someone
no.
know.
That's not true. Like, if Jessica Chastain ever has any access to anything I've ever said about her, I'm gonna be put on a list. But,
Oh.
Jessica, you know what? I have probably thought the things that you've said about Jessica.
yeah,
Chastain.
oh
I
yeah.
love that
I
woman.
mean, and like with love and respect, but also like a redhead just really,
yeah.
it does it for me, you know.
Crispy, are you
With
ready to read
respect.
your fan fiction?
Oh yeah.
Yes. Hold on. Sorry,
Okay,
I'm just
cool.
carving out
Beautiful.
food.
Hope everyone had a
Wait,
great
hold on,
pee
let me-
break.
It was so good.
It was
really
lovely.
exciting.
I got to feed my dog
So
and I
good.
made a drink and I peed.
My pee was
Damn.
so fresh. I got to turn on my
Oh,
air
nice.
conditioner.
Yeah.
Fresh
Ah.
squeeze.
Fresh
Yeah, yeah,
piss?
yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
Mika, I have somebody here for you. Hold on.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
is it?
Sappy,
Gojo Sensei?
sappy.
Is it Giuseppe?
Sepe says
Finally
What's
coming to say
behind
happy
door number
birthday after he
one?
already said it 100 times today.
Yeah, absolutely.
He just wanted
And
to
he
say it
told
in
me to tell
person now,
you.
finally.
He just wants to say it again.
because
Hi,
it just hits
Snappy.
different that way.
Look at that handsome man. Oh.
Happy.
That guy's so good at drumming.
Ah.
Birthday to you.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Happy birthday
Ooh.
to you.
Oh,
He's in the
yeah.
band.
Happy birthday, dear Mika.
Ooh,
Oh yeah.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, Basil, I have sent
Ooh,
that
he opted
statue
down. I like
before.
that.
To
Wow.
friends.
How many people opt down there? That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Happy birthday, friends.
Wow.
Hi, everybody.
Thanks, Giuseppe.
We love you.
Okay, music.
Sorry, I'm just a sweaty mess. I just walked like 2 miles.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've been
that's
sitting in my
okay.
chair,
Man,
so I'm
that's
kind of
okay.
the
Make it
same.
3 next time.
I am a sweaty mess
Yeah,
from
I
sitting in
was
my chair. I
recently
didn't have my
talking
AC
about
on.
Gojo Sensei, so I'm also
Yeah, I
a
was
sweaty
like,
mess.
well, there's been many a conversation. I'm
Who was
also
that guy?
sweaty.
Mhm, mhm.
Who is Gojo?
Who is that guy?
Speaking of Gojo, he's in the next fic.
He is in the next fic.
Oh,
So
yeah.
excited.
Okay.
Gorjor,
I didn't
as
put
they
him
would
in
say
there,
in
so.
Australia.
Oh,
Garjar.
Arnar,
Bear with me.
Garjar.
I'm a bad reader.
No.
Not a loud reader.
Hell
I
yeah.
believe
We
in
got
you.
this.
It makes it better, honestly. It's like the true 13-year-old fanfic.
True. True.
I just it's gonna be hard to read this without cracking up. All right.
Borderline
that's the point.
illiterate.
Yeah, that's a success in the writer's eyes. So
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's also kind of pathetic when you wrote it and you're laughing at
I find myself funny all the fucking time. If you
No,
call me
no.
pathetic, I swear to God,
it. So true. So true. Gas me up. Gas me up.
you got this. It's gonna be so fucking funny.
You're hilarious. Go.
There we go. All right. All right. Here we go. Click clack. Click clack. The sound of keystrokes echoed through the dark and dank room. A fly buzzes past on a casual flight between the garbage strewn around the dimly illuminated room. A smile crosses the young man's face as he strokes the keys in a rhythmic fashion. He had been banned again. This makes 369 bans this week, the perfect number for a perfect day. Little did the rest of the world know. But this first-time chatter was spoiling the end of the recently released Jujutsu Kaisen game. Gojo hits the cervix.
Love that game.
Oh,
Love that
nice.
game.
Gojo would never.
That's very
He would
manga accurate, by
I'm
the way.
honestly really glad we didn't have a Freddy Fazbear hits the cervix. So.
Yeah, no, this is better. Actually, this is somehow
Why is
more
that?
acceptable.
Yeah, Gojo would be
I
forgiven.
don't understand how, but yeah,
Yes, you do.
Ugh.
you're right.
Oh, okay. Critically acclaimed by all, the game had over 1 million viewers on Twitch.
Damn.
His best friend, the milkman in town, had told him about the release and reviews.
Oh,
It was at this point he knew it was time to reach the star-studded heavens of bandom and log in 1,000 bands in a month. He knew he could do it.
nice.
That
He
was
reached his hands
hilarious.
forward. Yeah.
I loved it.
He reached his hands forward, fingers interlocked. He stretched even further, cracking his knuckles. He sprinted digitally to the just chatting category, scrolling thrice before slamming into a new chat. Much like Go-Go's cervix.
Yes, Ash.
Wow.
Thank you.
Let's
Yes.
go, Gojo.
I got you
Yes,
guys. That's my
girl.
favorite
Congrats to
line
him.
I've written tonight.
When
and
I
that's my
read
best
that,
work.
I fucking screamed. Anyway, okay.
With not a care in the world, he clicked and he clacked, spoiling to his heart's content. As soon as the chat disappeared and the "You have been banned" popped up, his heart sang. He went back, looking for a new target. It became even easier each time, his suspicious user tag putting mods on high alert. A ding reached his ears, a new DM. Milkman69. Hey man, how many bands are you at now? First time Stever. Just hit 403. Absolutely crushing this thing. Milkman69. Fuck yeah, dude. Proud of you. Keep it going. A smirk stretched across his face as he resumed his mission. A fire once again lit in his belly from the support of his longtime friend. He smiled harder with each band, looking across the room at his shirtless, ripped Gojo statue. The
Nice.
brilliant blue eyes only exciting him further, inspiring him to keep going.
He would
You
have
think,
his own statue, 100%.
Do you think
I
like
know the
Gojo
exact statue.
hitting the cervix is like his domain expansion?
It's my
That's
domain
for
expansion.
an
Right.
advanced
Expansion
joke for
for sure.
JJK people, by the way.
Some things are expanding.
No one else
Um,
laughed. It's only for JJ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He began anew, the familiar rush of that first penetration of a new chat room.
Wow.
Sorry.
Why was that
Enthralling,
worse than hitting the
captivating.
survey?
Holy shit.
Like I'm getting in trouble for penetration.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't think this is the most outlandish thing in this fic.
It's
So
not.
No, not at all.
I was trying to match the freak. Okay.
Hey,
Go
are the
ahead.
devs
No,
still
it's
around?
Matt.
Just wondering.
Oh my god. FTS, first time Stever, kicked the door down with what he thought was the juiciest, most decadent spoiler he had ever typed in a chat before. However, much to his dismay, he was not swiftly met with the ban he was so accustomed to, the ban he so desperately craved. He received a kind welcome from the mods and even a small chuckle and acknowledgement from the streamer who was using an avatar. Though he couldn't see the man's face, the voice and cadence was shockingly familiar. FTS felt the hair on the back of his neck stand up, sweat forming on his brow. This was Gojo Sensei. He knew it. He knew it in his just chatting bones. He had heard that Gojo streamed occasionally under a pseudonym, but he thought they were just silly rumors. The desperate and childing
Sorry,
ramblings.
childish. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. Childish rumblings of some hopeful and gullible internet denizens.
So is
I will
Gojo now
say-
watching Gojo?
Before the dev popped off,
Yeah.
they said, I specifically do not want to watch gameplay ever.
Perfect. Thank God.
I was like,
Off, Dev,
when I
by
made
the
that
way.
joke about like, I'm so sorry for all the cervix stuff, they were like, oh, I don't watch gameplay, so you're fine. This doesn't get saved in the back room, so like, write whatever you want.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay,
Super
my
far
God.
in the back rooms, please. Never see Lindsay
God.
Lohan.
That is hilarious.
Excuse me.
FTS had always admired Gojo Sensei. The sensei he regularly used when referring to the white-haired anime icon was an honorific, a form of endearment to some.
Mm.
FTS felt his heart flutter, his face contorted into a confused grimace. What was that? Said the chronically online chatter to himself. He had long since believed his ability to be emotionally compromised by an anime character had fully disappeared. Yet the,
Not me.
yet the streamer
Couldn't
he
be
had
me,
tempted
huh?
to troll, gleefully with malice in his very soul, had returned his edginess with warmth. I haven't felt this way in a long time. FTS's message was almost ready to be sent when suddenly he was interrupted from hitting enter by knocking on his
no.
from his front door.
Fuck.
This could be the life-size Hatsune Miku figure I've been expecting. Ryan, you wrote this, didn't you?
Yep.
What? No, look at
Names
the order
right
of the
up at the
names. It wasn't
top.
me.
Oh,
Yeah, no, that was Mika. If you look at the order.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. Yep. Hatsune Miku reference. Check mark. Legs unused to physical activity sprung him out of his chair with a fluidity foreign to him in most moments of his life. He bounded to the door, reaching for the handle like a hungry child stretching towards some candy.
Beautiful.
The door opened, but what awaited him on the other side wasn't his beloved virtual anime singer, but something far more antiquated. Milk delivery!
I didn't see the milkman used in the previous
Yeah,
part. so I
these
had to-
characters are everywhere. They're
That's
doing
fair.
it up.
The milkman was holding a carrier with 4 glass bottles of freshly squeezed dairy. They glistened in the sun.
Ew.
Where is this going?
I like the ill I just heard from Kat.
I don't think I ever want to describe milk as glistening.
Oh.
Freshly
know.
squeezed milk
Yeah.
glistening in the sun.
I want
Freshly
some freshly
squeezed.
glistening milk.
That's how you know it's good.
Straight from the teat.
Mhm.
Give me the change.
FDS held his hand up as he squinted and blinked rapidly, trying hard to see what was in front of him. He hadn't seen daylight in days. Wait, no, weeks. Was that really the last time he had left his house? Last time he's got are we telling ourselves here?
No.
Last time
This
he
is fiction.
got from his- oh, true. The last time he had gotten up from his chair and stopped harassing streamers just trying to entertain people. It wasn't until a few more moments passed that
Excuse me,
FDS
sir,
realized he
petite.
hadn't said anything in return yet. The milkman was still standing there, milk held out in the glistening sun.
One more
Milk
time.
that
be
was
listening.
so white and creamy, it reminded FTS of Gojo Sensei. The streamer was about to press his love to.
I love that
Only
that
just breaking
callback
the
so
seal.
good there.
That was a good callback, I'm not gonna lie. Just breaking the seal of chatting in his chat. He needed to get back. He needed to get back to his Gojo Sensei. FDS snatched the milk from the milkman's hand with new resolve and slammed the door in his face. You could still hear the milkman banging on the door and yelling from behind him, "No, wait, FDS, it's me. I'm your dad."
Wait, is this the same milkman 69 or a different guy?
I'm reading my part thinking, oh, Milkman just got introduced. Meanwhile, in the first part, it's like, that's my best friend of like years.
Oh my god, wait, he reached out to his son through the internet under an alias. Best friends
My
to
God,
bond
this
with
is
his,
going so
his
deep.
son. That's
The
crazy.
layers, like an onion.
Damn, it's
Dad
like
came
taking an
back with the milk.
Ancestry.com test, dude.
You guys don't use Twitch for that?
My favorite dating
None
site.
of that matters. He needed to tell Gojo Sensei how he felt. He needed to make sure his tier 3 sub would be reciprocated. FTS jumped through the piles and piles of forgotten laundry and DoorDash bags and finally made it to his desk, nearly spilling the milk all over as he slammed it down and cleared his keyboard once more. Without looking at the screen, FTS fingers were off in a flash, like Barry Allen in that one CW show, but if you were fingers on a grubby little pair of pale hands.
Wow.
That's so specific.
Insane.
That's wild.
What show could that have been?
Who knows?
Somebody out there right now is just glancing down at their hands like, bro.
Oh man.
Man, she's so right for that one.
Real.
Too real.
I haven't felt this way in a long time. I'm ready to take our relationship to the next step, my blue-eyed wonder, my white-haired beauty. I'm buying a flight to you immediately, and maybe I can be your first tier 3 sub IRL.
Oh, my
boy.
nightmare. Oh, my
Oh,
fucking
God.
nightmare.
Literal nightmare. FDS, sweating profusely from the furious typing and backspacing, popping open one of the milks and chugged from it as he slammed his thumb down on the enter key, and looked up. Streamer offline. No, this couldn't be. He missed his chance. His future with Gojo Sensei, his favorite streamer as of 45 minutes ago, was quickly slipping away. A rage entered his body like nothing he'd ever felt before. FDS stood on shaky legs, the calcium of the milk pumping through his famished body, and pulled the katana from its place on the wall. He had it.
Jesus Christ!
I like that
Oh
katana
my
is capitalized, by the way. That's
Yeah,
very
it's a
era
proper.
accurate. Yeah.
It's
The
got
proper
Okay.
fit.
One love that you were totally affected by Big Milk in the 90s,
Yeah.
like the rest of
Yeah.
us. And
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure,
Big
that
Milk.
milk has, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Calcium. His bones are so strong now.
So strong.
Yep, so strong.
Two, I do not have follower alerts on. However, I have my activity feed up. And first time Stever just followed me.
First time, Steven!
Yes, let's go.
First time Steve here.
Oh my
so
God.
funny.
Congratulations.
Whoever committed to the bit, I applaud
Yeah.
Allie, you are
Oh,
about
yeah.
to get
First time
so
steamer.
harassed. babe.
Yup.
You're about to get
Uh-huh.
tier 3
So
stuff.
harassed.
So good.
First time
They're
Stever,
gonna
welcome.
spoil Gojo Sensei hits the cervix for you. That's very scary.
That's so crazy. I just got a key for that game too. For an
Yeah.
early play
Oh,
test.
darn.
Damn it.
I had been really
Early
looking forward to that,
playtest
but
is what we
whatever.
call it.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
Wait,
Oh,
first time
man.
Stever, where you at?
Yeah, first time Steve. Hello.
Yeah, here.
Not the subs. Hi.
Oh,
So
my God.
good. First time
Forever
Steve
in my
is
heart.
actually kind of a banger username.
Yeah,
I do like
true.
it.
Yeah,
True,
it
true,
goes
true.
kind of hard.
It
Stever
is. I kinda love it.
incredible.
It's good.
Incredible.
Oh,
All right,
man.
Kat, are you ready,
Alright.
bestie?
Probably not.
Does that mean that he can only chat in a different streamer's chat each night, though? So he's the first time
He's gonna
chatter
be
in it?
first time every
I
single
don't
time.
know.
I'm
Yeah.
expecting spoilers.
Never
I mean,
types again.
like,
They're like, I gotta look up some spoilers right now.
Yeah.
Makes up spoilers for that fake game
Yeah.
that was
first
made
time
up.
Stever, thank you for gifting the tier 1 sub to Gojo.
That's crazy.
It's
First
all
time Stever
connected.
Is getting gifted in my chat.
God,
So
thanks
first time
for,
Stever,
Oh
you
my
got a sub
God.
over here.
thanks for
Nice.
playing along, y'all.
Yeah.
Come pick
You
it
go
up whenever
hang
you
out
want.
in the birthday stream.
Godamika.
You got
Come
some
pick it up
messages to
whenever you
get, you know?
Godamika.
Okay.
All right, Catherine.
A Leon love story. He
Mm.
glanced over the ice, never before seeing such a magnificent and graceful creature soar down from the heavens and slide across the cold, slippery surface. Just one hand on that wild, gyrating orange fur. That is all I require to know that he is indeed real. I, Leon S. Kennedy, must use my police power and overwhelming ACAB authority to sneak my way to my beloved Gritty.
No.
Never before have
yeah.
I seen a mascot move in such a way that attracted the eyes of so many, and as I stepped, entranced closer and closer to the rink, stare after stare, I couldn't stop myself, everything he did pulling me in. But all of a sudden, I felt a brute force pulling me back. As I turned, the smell of rotted flesh filled my nostrils. No, he's back. My hand quickly went to my sidearm that they, for some reason, allowed me into the arena with, and I pointed it strongly. There he was, Imhotep, the mummy from beloved film The Mummy. I thought I had been rid of him. He knew what we had died along with him in that pyramid long ago. But no, he couldn't stay lying and letting me move as I had wished. Imhotep immobilized me with a knowing gaze. Where exactly do you think you're going? He snarled. All the fire and tension I felt in my muscles upon seeing Gritty melted away, replaced by a cold sense of fear, and also something more, an unavoidable pull toward him, like staring into a black hole, both terrified and aware of the inevitable. I was his. From the moment he set foot in the arena, his overwhelming presence took hold of me and would not fade. I took one step to my right, trying to free myself from his firm but familiar grasp. Did you think we were through? He demanded. Gritty glanced up from the ice, noticing the awkwardness of my posture, and slowly approached the stands. There's gonna be a lot going on.
Yeah, a lot happening here.
Hi, Leon S. Kennedy. I'm guessing that's my name because there was no other context in the previous one. I'm sorry. I got really excited about it.
Really excited. That was incredible.
Could feel the time-rotten breath of Imhotep crawl across my skin, undoing the skincare I had meticulously applied to my pores. I've taken down your kind before. What makes you think this popsicle stand can't be blown either? I returned his snarl, knowing even unarmed I had a chance to stun my opponent and run if necessary. He is now unarmed. I don't know why this is.
Yeah, no, the arena found out they fucked up and took his gun away.
You're like, oh, the gun!
The gun didn't make it through, okay?
Oh,
Did
man.
not make it through. Despite having such a big part in the last part.
Imhotep smirked, locking eyes with me and speaking through them. He knew I wasn't bluffing, but I could tell he thought he would win. The sound of Gritty's skates on the ice had stopped long ago. Years serving the U.S. government told me silence in these types of situations was actually most likely the calm before a storm. And just as I suspected, a fuzzy, amorphous shape suddenly loomed behind Imhotep. The mummy barely turned his head, sensing the presence behind him, and the corner of his mouth tugged upwards knowingly. I closed my eyes. I knew it. This mummy wasn't anything like the zombies I had faced as a young officer. He had a certain sway, a certain aura exuding off of him. I could feel it too. Something pulled at me from the center of my chest, willing me in his direction. Was this fear? Overwhelming confusion? Or was this something else? Something warmer? I like that we all keep bringing it back to love, you know? Love and lust,
Like,
baby.
Are we running for our lives or are we fucking right now?
It's called arousal, okay?
Yeah, flight or fuck doesn't sound as good as
Yeah,
flight or fuck,
That's
but like,
incredible. Are you kidding?
Flight or
Brian
fuck is
wrote-
great.
Brian wrote, Leon S. Kennedy. I'm assuming that's my name. And my chat was like, now this is fan fiction.
Now this is fan fiction.
When you first started
Right.
reading
Me-
that, like,
Mika's
I
chat.
literally was like, oh, did you give him like amnesia? Like, did he suffer like traumatic brain injury and I didn't know that? And then I realized I never wrote Leon. In my
We missed a backstory where he had amnesia and had to come back.
Forgot his
he
name,
slipped
thought
on the
he was
ice
gonna
over
get
to where he
it.
was.
Brian's like, he'll get this. They'll get this. They'll.
Oh my god.
An orange furred arm wrapped around the waist of Imhotep. My body was starting to lean towards Imhotep, and my breath got caught in my throat. I can see that his skinless body was trying so hard to stand straight and welcome me closer. Gritty tightened his arm around Imhotep and pulled him back away from me. I, Leon, could not help but to follow. My hand started to reach out towards the mummy's chest. There was something in there that was just calling me to get into contact with him. This was not a feeling I had felt before. I needed to touch him. Gritty saw my hand reach and stumbled back again with Imhotep in his arms. Still. Leon, stay back. I don't know what Gritty sounds like. Stop. I can feel him draining my energy. Imagine what he will do to you. I'm trying to save you, baby girl. Oh my fucking God. Gritty's words fell on deaf ears. I could only focus on trying to touch Imhotep's chest. What was it? Why was this calling to me? Gritty's eyes.
Every single part of this is everyone like falling over themselves trying to make it like romantic in a different way. They're like, no.
They're like,
no,
we're
no.
scared,
I do
but we're
love
in
that
love.
Every,
But we're scared.
Every
Yeah.
part ends with, what's happening to me? What could this be?
Because no one fucking knows.
This is the
Everyone
most
wants
like,
to set
but
it
what
up,
if?
but no one wants to slam the home run.
No.
Right.
They're
No
like, I'm
one
not at the
wants to
end
fuck
yet. We
Gritty.
can't have it right now.
Yeah.
I don't think that the cervix are ready to be smashed yet.
Our brain was like a little early.
Not
for
ready
you
to be
guys.
smashed.
Not
No,
ready.
it's not. Yeah.
Gritty eyes shone with emotions mixed in ways I couldn't stand. Was it pain, pleasure, both? I needed to end this, and now there was only one way Leon S. Kennedy would let this go down, in a hail of shotgun slugs. He's got a weapon again. Enough! I can't stand this.
Yeah.
I can't stand this, you vexing demon. Imhotep, you are simply too attractive to be so evil. I must end you and save the world. I was shocked by my own words, but my hand was already reaching for my 12 gauge named Rip. R.I.P. Reflexes took over as my eyes met Gritty's desperate gaze. Bam, bam, bam! 3 shots rang out and echoed in our skulls. Before I even knew it, I had blasted Imhotep out of Gritty's arms and backwards. He was injured but not dead. Bam! Another shot. I had to reload, but was out of ammunition. Imhotep staggered back even further, a whip of sand swirling around. There's sand in the ring. Around all of us as an invisible
Bring sand
wind
everywhere.
picked up where none should be. This is it, Imhotep. You will never hurt Philadelphia again.
This is about the city, baby. This is about the city.
This is about Philly, baby.
This is about Philly, bitch.
I felt it. Anger filling me as Gritty collapsed on the ground, still conscious and breathing, but barely. Switching to my trusty knife, I closed in, sweat dripping from every pore. One crossbody strike, another. 4 times I swiped. I recalled the voice in my head that kept me going. Gritty yelling, Leon, help! Leon, help! Before I knew it, I was staring at a pile of sand. I had done it. Beaten the unbeatable. Killed the unkillable. I had done it all for Gritty.
Amazing
Pretty
job.
goose in chat, by the way.
Gritty
I
goose
love
in chat.
it. Gritty turned into Ashley so quick at the end.
Yup.
I was like, how
My-
many Resident Evil references could I throw in here? At
No,
the
Let
end?
me
did
let me tell you,
incredible.
that's the only one I caught. It's the only one I know.
Ashley,
Oh my god.
I just want you to know when I saw the Dune fan fiction, I was like, this has to be Ashley. Ashley had to have picked these characters.
Okay, because my
collection.
options were wild. But I did see the worm from Dune, and I'm like, this is definitely gonna be fucking hilarious.
You'll have no
if I
idea
can
who
figure
put
it
Worm from Dune in there.
Oh, okay.
I was not sure how you guys were gonna react to Gritty, and it was fabulous.
It was.
That's so
I
good.
got that. I
Very
was
good.
like, yes.
Beautiful.
That's beautiful.
Oh god.
Kat, I'm so glad you followed up my entry on this one.
Did you see the end?
Oh, Kat, you finished this
Not
one.
yet. but Kat
I'm
finished
so
this one.
sorry.
I'm fucking nervous. Okay.
I'm ready.
Kat had to get my little Dune head like.
Yeah, and I'm like,
message.
we're gonna go however we go with this. But we were right because chat guessed it was you.
Hell yeah, I'll take it. All right, Ashley, take us away.
Okay.
We were right with the
It's a
original.
dry, windy
guess.
morning in the sand dunes of Arrakis. Alone, pensive, Dog the bounty hunter sits. His eyes scan the tops of the hills of sand, watching as they are gently blown and misshapen in the breeze. It's quiet.
Why did I
There's
have
no
to
worms
finish
around.
Ashley's, bro?
Oh, sorry. This is how the fuck? No, I'll get there.
Mhm.
It's
I believe in
quiet.
you.
There's no worms around for miles. That's my Plankton. You're welcome.
It's good.
A croaky
good.
voice comes from his shoulder. He turns to look
She's
at
a
his
voice
tiny
actor.
green, one-eyed friend. It's fine, Plankton. They'll come. Dog gruffs out, grabbing his thumper. As soon as I wrote this, my entire chat was like, "What did he grab?" I'm like, "The worm thing, guys. The fucking worm thing, okay?"
Don't worry.
Don't
I
be
also had
weird.
a moment of being like, what?
And thumper, not throbber. Okay, let's keep.
Yeah.
Come on, come on. All
I
right.
mix them up all the
Throbber.
time. I hate when I
All
grab
the
my
time.
throbber instead of my
Hate when
thumper.
I do that. I hate
Yeah.
when I do that.
Good
And
lord.
then it
I
throbs
brought
under the
throbber, not
sand.
the
Oh
thumper.
my
Damn it.
god.
Oh my god.
The Fremen are always telling me not to do that. You know,
I'm always saying this.
always saying that.
He stands, careful not to shake
I
his small
thought
friend
they
from
were
his shoulder
enemies
and
at the
dust himself
end.
off. His cloak blows in the
But
wind.
maybe
and
they
he
were
takes a deep
friends?
breath. He activates the thumper and places it in the ground, the worm sign taking only seconds to appear. He takes off, getting ready to mount the worm.
Like his back.
Also, I gotta say, so I followed you up, and the present tense I did not realize, so I was like halfway done with mine.
Oh,
So
mine
I had to
was
go
a
back and fix
wreck.
everything.
I wasn't consistent with my time like at all.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Everything's
better.
fine.
That's
It's
more
hard.
authentic.
It's called a
to
first
fanfic.
draft, everyone. First draft.
Exactly.
Yep.
Come
100%.
on. Doug licks perspiration off of his upper lip, the familiar tickle of Plankton's twig thin feet grounding him in the moment, sending tiny waves of comfort through his broad shoulders. She's here.
Yeah.
Dog has barely enough time to whisper before a gigantic, sand-cracked maw erupts from the sands around his feet. With the grace of a seasoned worm rider, Dog hurls his worm hooks, whatever those hooks are in the movie. With the confidence of someone who knows the mark would be hit. You've got her! Plankton's voice can barely contain the excitement despite the potentially perilous conditions the duo finds themselves in. The worm, struggling at first, feels a gentle soul guiding the worm hooks, connecting the three of them in that beautiful moment.
Absolutely.
Yup.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
fuck. The mouth of the worm flaps open to give a purr to the duo standing on
Oh.
its neck.
Sorry, I'm breaking my Discord right now.
Oh,
I'll be
wow.
right back.
Fuck. The bird starts to make its way into the sand. Hold on! Yells Dog as he grips his worm hooks tighter. Looking at his shoulder, Plankton starts to gasp a bit from the dry desert air. This is the longest that Plankton has been out of the ocean, and it's really starting to take a toll on him. He's starting to lose feeling in his little feetsies, and his hands are starting to try. His little feetsies! Plankton looks at Dog with pleading eyes. Eyes. I love.
Oh, more than one. Oh.
Dude.
Well, he has his eyeball and then the pocket eye he keeps. So
Right. He has to bring it up to me to be pensive.
His
The backup.
third eye, which is actually a
The
second eye.
spare eye.
Exactly.
yeah.
Yes,
So long
exactly.
again.
So
Oh
long
my
since I've
god.
seen SpongeBob.
Oh man.
Oh, no. Sadly, Dog is too worried about steering the newly acquired worm in the sand, his feet digging into the flesh of the worm. Something feels different about this worm to the others. It feels like the worm was trusting him. It feels like the worm was ready to accept their friendship. Plankton falls to his knees on Dog's shoulders, grasping his dry throat. Dog is too worried about steering to notice that his friend is slowly dying. I can't believe you fuckers are killing Plankton.
Oh my god, why are you killing Plankton?
I mean, he's gonna
Get
eat.
this man
Don't
some
worry,
water
don't
and
worry.
Some CeraVe.
No,
Don't
I
panic.
know something's happened.
Don't panic.
Huh. The spice embedded itself into Plankton's every orifice. He wasn't supposed to be here, a seafaring creature as himself, but in another sense he was. He was the organism who was promised. In his mind, he saw Jesus Christ, Mika! Is he... Algae? Is Plankton algae?
Oh my
Keep
god.
reading, keep reading.
I'm sorry. I just saw. Okay, I'm gonna keep reading. I'm shutting up. A holy war breaking out on the very plateaus of Bikini Bottom.
Oh
Lands
my
he used to
God.
frequent, not welcome but home, ravaged by radiation and death. Plankton, the the wanderer who was to bring change to the tides below the Bikini Atoll, something that had been foreseen for longer than he was aware. Painting in the caves of history, drawn into the stars. His parents had even named him Plankton. Plankton, a Greek name that means wanderer, drifter. He clutched at his dry throat with his tiny little nubby hand as his other hand slowly began to lose grip on Dwayne's Dog's nomad.
Stop.
Can't fucking do this.
Oh my god.
Fucking Plankton, Algaib, and Dwayne. All right, fine.
Okay.
In a stroke of luck, Dog noticed the slight infinitesimal shift in the weight there, and just as Plankton was about to become but another mote of spice on the wing, Dog shifted the worm hooks to one hand and cradled Plankton to his chest against the dry desert wind.
Ooh.
They were nearing the edge of the continent.
I think I
now,
ruined
a
their
place
story,
no one
Tasha.
has dared travel, for no one has known what lay beyond. No one except the tiny creature cradled in Dog the Bounty Hunter's nomad named Dwayne's hand. Just beyond the wastes lay the upside-down sky, lay the rumored life water, lay Bikini Bottom and all of its cruel souls. And Plankton clung to life as they raced towards that place again, his old home, because he knew that the war he would bring upon them would decimate them, not just the Larry the lobsters, but the crabs too. Holy
That was the most
shit.
Mika-coded freaking part of
Yeah.
the story I've ever read in my entire life.
I love when you can just tell someone like is popping off. 'cause
I
that
want
is
you
just
to know,
like,
as I hit I'm done on that, my whole chat was like, hey, what's wrong with your brain? Like, what? Why?
No, but it went to the perfect Dune lover who knows
Yeah,
everything
no,
that
no,
that all
like,
made
are
so
you
much sense to
joking?
me. Me turning to my chat and being like, guys, I've only seen Dune 2 and I was drunk. So
yeah, like, what would I
Wait, no,
like
Kat,
what would any
you
of
were
us have
drunk.
done with that?
Yeah.
Kat, you were drunk and you were also sitting at the screen. So you were looking up at
I was
the screen
far
from front
too
row.
close and I was like in like an
Like
IMAX
4
screen, by
pixels.
the way, so it's
Yeah.
huge.
Cat was down on both knees, you know.
And I just keep looking and I'm like, what the fuck
Like
is
that Willem
happening?
Dafoe meme when he's just looking up like,
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
like,
oh my
oh.
god, from fucking the lighthouse?
Yeah.
Let me tell you, not the best movie to see drunk if you have no context to anything, because I just kept going, they're in this?
Everyone,
I
yeah.
was sitting
Everyone.
I would think I was sitting 2 chairs away from Kat, and I could smell the alcohol in her can of beer. Or like her
Oh
can of
my
wine.
God.
It was
I
wine,
remember
and I
leaning
drank
forward
that
at
much
one
faster than I
point.
meant to.
I remember
Oh,
leaning forward at one
right.
point and
Let's
being
go,
like,
Kat.
"Are you good? Because I can smell that."
I'm like,
No, I'm so here for
Nice.
going to a movie with someone and it's like a huge thing to everybody else, and then they just keep leaning over and going, "Oh my god, they're in this! Oh my
Your
god,
hair
I love
looks
them.
great.
Oh my god,
it's really
yeah.
great when
Oh
it's a
my
movie
God.
that people are super, super fucking in love with and like
Oh yeah,
fanatics about, and I'm just like, huh?
I'm like, oh my god, them!
Oh,
Wow.
all right.
Oh, good for them.
Okay, I'm so
And then
sorry
you
I
name a
finished
bit
this
part.
off.
No, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, Plankton looked up at the haggard face of Dwayne, dog's nomad name. He had never really seen him in this light, and maybe it was the panic, maybe it was the pressure, maybe it was the fact that the end of the world could be but seconds away, but he looked almost caring. He seemed kind. He didn't choose this life, or so it felt. Maybe it was a life that was forced upon them. No one begged for this kind of power, no one begged for this kind of hunt. Maybe we could find more in common with each other than originally thought.
Bars.
Thank you.
The chances of anything coming to Bikini Bottom were 1,000,000 to 1, they said. Plankton grasped the fingers that he could of Dog the Bounty Hunter, nomad named Dwayne.
Hell yeah.
If we're going down there, we're going down there together. And he glanced into his eyes, and for a moment, time stood still. If only these few seconds could last a lifetime. I wish they could spend together. Dog, the bounty hunter, or Dwayne, if you don't mind. Kiss me. And they were and they were smoothing. I need you to know when I scrolled to title it, that's the only fucking thing I read, and I'm like, and they made them kiss. I was like, oh, okay. And then they rode off into the sunset, under the water, on the giant, massive worm from Dune. Unfortunately, there was a gianter, massiver worm from Dune 2, and it ate them. The end.
Yeah.
Oh, that was fire.
They fucking died. No.
They're dead.
Oh,
That's good.
Allie.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm sorry. Sorry, I just looked at the next one. What's the next one?
Oh.
It's mine.
No,
I
I
was
ended this
up
one.
there.
and I'm
Actually
gonna
ended it.
apologize to Faith.
No, I'm
I
really
was
excited
in
about
mid.
this.
I'm so sorry about what I did with this one.
Guys, I feel like so many
yeah.
people are
I
very
did
much on like
not
the same
do a
page
very
for these,
strong
and they're
setup
doing
for
really
this at
well.
all,
And
so
then I'm like,
excited with
I don't know.
whatever it is
I'm excited to see how we got to my point and how we
Okay.
go from my point.
It's not great.
I'm sorry when I set you
Okay.
up with
I
that.
love reading my part of this.
great.
So I'm going to be reading Green with Envy, featuring Kermit the Frog, Just a Snake, and Tinkle.
Who-
Just a
Just a
Alright,
sna- is that a
just
character?
Sneaky little
Just
snake.
thinking of snake.
Who put that in there? That's
I
weird.
wonder.
Yeah,
I
who
don't
would
know.
who would do
That's
that?
crazy.
Who likes snakes here?
I wonder if
That's
they know how to
crazy.
use guest star.
Right.
That's weird.
I mean, I think reasonable people don't know how.
No,
You know,
you're right. I think you're right. I think
Like
you're
a
really
super
cool
right.
you don't need to
and also
use
very
Very
when you're
cool,
streaming.
edgy.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like an optional feature.
Alright.
You know.
Sorry for if I misread anything, and I definitely will.
You got it.
Okay. It was a gloomy Wednesday morning, just like every other morning before that, when Kermit dragged himself into the front doors of the towering office building. He read the script on the train over and felt as prepared as he would ever be for the slog of the audition cycle. As he shuffled through the lobby, a lone security guard nodded his direction, clearly seeing the lack of sleep and the coffee he'd spilled on himself as he rushed out of the station. "Rough morning," said the man. "You can't even imagine," said Kermit. As he crossed to the elevator doors, he locked eyes with an unusual pair, Tingle and what appeared to be just a normal garden snake.
Dun dun dun.
That goes so hard, by the way.
I was like, it's just a fucking snake. Okay. The snake started to hiss and flick its tongue out of its mouth, tasting the air around Kermit. Tingle towed at the snake to get it to stop. Kermit took a deep breath in and tried not to focus on the fact that the snake was just tasting him. "Sorry about them. They don't know how to act in public sometimes," Tingle said. And sorry, I don't know how to do Tingle's voice.
No, you nailed it. You nailed it.
Doesn't have a voice.
To be fair,
Yeah,
Ali,
Yeah,
you
it's
have
not-
three
it's
characters
all
that are
headcanon,
really
to be
hard
fair.
to
Okay.
impersonate.
Yeah.
His only voice is
They know how to act in public sometimes.
Tingle said in a squeaky
Perfect.
voice. The snake started to raise its head to about Kermit's belly button and flicked its tongue one last time. Kermit let out an audible gulp and scooched a little closer to the wall of the elevator. The snake tracked him.
I lost my shit when I read this, by the way.
Whoa!
You can use so many words.
Guys, it's literary, okay? All right.
You just know so many words.
The snake tracked him, fully erect, and watching him with beady little eyes, its tongue flicked out again. I feel like David Tennant when he's doing that.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the little,
Yeah.
No sudden
No,
movements,
stop it.
mister, Tingle warned in his squeaky voice. Kermit had to get out of here. He couldn't risk this. The snake obviously did not like the cut of his jib, and Kermit could tell he was going to be the next meal. Yet, he made a mistake. As he reached out his lanky little green felted arm to press the next floor button on the elevator, he moved a little too quickly. In a flash, the snake was on him. Tingle squeaked out and Taryn began to shake, jingling the bells on his costume. This is serious. Luckily, the snake hadn't aimed correctly, and its fangs had overshot Kermit's tiny little itty-bitty arm. Unfortunately, Kermit's arm was now down at the snake's throat, and it was ready to feast.
Ooh.
He thought of her, of Miss Piggy, of him, Fozzie Bear, of the nights he spent in their separate embraces, of the single night he spent in both of their embraces together.
Oh.
Guys,
He
I
wasn't
just
ready to
remembered we
leave
wrote
this
something
mortal
about Michael
coil,
Shannon.
to leave the coil of his lover's loins. So Kermit decided to fight back.
Oh no.
After all, he had experience in this area. The area of having a hand shoved somewhere dark and warm. And this time, the glove was off, and he was the puppet master.
Feels like a lifetime
no
ago. I
longer
don't
the
remember
puppet.
what I wrote.
Oh
The
my god.
snake messed with the wrong frog.
That goes so hard.
Yeah. Damn, dude.
No, I'm invested. This is like 42-part series. I'm
No, we're
reading it.
good, we're good. Tingle panicked, watching Kermit's arm be deep-throated by the snake.
Oh.
Be reminded that this is what I had to lead up to.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I'm so
That's
sorry,
fair.
Ash. I'm so
I
sorry.
also
We're good,
love
we're
the like
good, we're
narrator
good.
switch.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Tingle panicked, watching Kermit's arm be deep-throated by the snake. This was supposed to be his day, his pleasure, his time. But it all happened so fast, he could barely contain his anger. Balloons.
Fucking Christ.
Oh.
Ash, I'm once again so sorry.
This is so way funnier if you have no idea who the fuck Tingle is and he's just
Yeah, now
balloons
just-
for no
If
fucking
you don't know
reason.
Tingle,
Oh,
All right.
it's just
Balloons.
inflation at that point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Balloons would help, he thought to himself, and quickly began to blow a pair of vibrant plastic balloons up as quick as he could, Kermit flailing about with his arms so tenderly submerged in the snake's throat. Tingle began to rise, aloft in the air in a curious manner, and giggled to himself. Well, that can't be the show. I'll watch the show in comfort. He mused silently under his breath. Okay, I should have done that quieter.
Oh, that is his whisper. So
I don't think he
Oh.
can.
Same. Kermit was thrilled with this turn in his mindset. He would not die here. Fozzie was on the menu tonight, and all that stood between him and pure bliss was the serpent from the depths of Gerbeagly's backyard.
Oh.
A most sus place. Kermit sprung into
Giggity,
action.
actually.
Green flashed as he moved quickly to pull the snake inside out like a puppet. Jesus Arm deep within the body of the serpent. It fought back, choking, biting, trying to survive. Green became red. The struggle reached its peak, and Kermit smiled. The snake was indeed getting tired. Kermit was no stranger to having his arms submerged inside another creature for minutes at a time. So he was ready for what would occur next.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Can I just say that the fact that the word cloaca is in this is like the most unbelievable shit that has ever happened.
Great SAT word.
It's
Oh my
it's so
I
fantastic.
I
Okay.
saw who it was, and I
Apologize.
fully believe that Cloaca is here.
yeah.
I said,
I'm-
Cloaca, who wrote
I'm-
this? No, that makes sense.
I didn't
obsessed.
even write cloaca.
I'm obsessed.
Oh.
All right,
I'm not saying
let's bring it
it's
to a
you.
close. With a grunt and a groan, Kermit thrust his free hand up the snake's cloaca and through the entirety of the snake, only stopping when he felt the wet felt of his other hand. With a smirk, he gave himself a little handshake.
Stop.
The snake, obviously surprised by this, stopped fighting back. With the dexterity of a champion, Kermit thrust both his hands out of the snake's holes at once, the snake falling to the ground with a thud. He looked up at Kermit, a look of respect on his little snake face, knowing today he was bested. He slithered off, his proverbial tail between his legs, knowing to pick an easier target next time. Is this man not inside out right now? Like, are we-
Preparing to be turned inside out, but didn't get there. But
Oh, you didn't get there. He
Who's
almost
to
got
say?
there,
Who's to
yeah.
say?
Yeah. Kermit looked over at Tingle, whose face was frozen in shock. A balloon he had overfilled popped, making Tingle jump and fall to the ground. He sauntered over, his green felted feet patting the ground, and he reached down to help Tingle up. Tingle, having just seen where both of those green hands were, shook his head and got up on his own.
Kirby, should you not get cleaned up for a night with Fozzie now?
He smirked, his little bluish pink nose crinkling ever so slightly. Kermit nodded, and they walked off together. Later that day, dripping wet from the shower, Kermit heard the door to their apartment open, and he smiled, knowing what was coming. He heard Tingle lead Fozzie into the bedroom, and Kermit prepared himself.
Oh.
Walking into the bedroom after Fozzie was in place, Tingle in his chair to the side, ready to watch. He closed the door, and they got down to
Bessie,
business.
this started as an audition. This started as a movie audition.
And this is why you can't trust Hollywood. It'll go anywhere. You really got to be careful. It is a gateway. Okay.
This went somewhere.
My words
Holy
have been
shit.
That was so much.
twisted.
It is a gateway.
I'm
My God.
love it. Love
What a
react.
fucking journey.
Stunning.
I hate seeing where everything came from and what I did to it.
I love it.
No, that's an
I'm
art
just
form.
glad that Fozzie Bear made it back into that.
Yeah.
Like Fozzie
Yeah.
and Kermit made
Good
it
for
back
him.
in.
Big year for
Absolutely.
him.
Fozzie Bear was
Oh
my
my
favorite.
I'm sorry, there will never be anything funnier in literary history than balloons being a complete sentence to start that fucking paragraph.
Yeah. That's it.
Just balloons.
Balloons will help.
So someone said
Balloons.
started as an addition, ending in a cuck chair.
Incredible.
Yeah, well, it said
Hollywood.
if Tim can't be the show, he's got to watch the show.
He's
Come
got to
on.
watch the show. Honestly,
True.
great.
Oh my god. All right.
Oh,
100%.
man.
Oh,
Gerby
man.
Eagly.
It's my turn.
It is.
Oh,
I don't know
boy.
what to name this because I skimmed through and I just really don't know where this went. So it's Avatar: The Big One.
I am apologizing way in advance for the ending.
Yeah,
that
I'm,
Hey,
I'm
you're
apologizing for
great.
where I
The most
brought it
weird
because
one.
I wasn't sure what I was doing. I really
Well,
just
I
let.
wasn't sure
I'm-
if it was Jabba the Hutt or Pizza the Hutt or some combination.
Yep.
So we're
I mean,
Here.
we'll find out together.
Oh,
It's an
beach day,
adventure,
Jeff. I
right?
see.
All right. There is a town on the coast that if you travel far enough, paradise untold awaits you. The Avatar must be a master of hand-to-hand combat. Aang, the Avatar, not Blue, had heard this his entire life. He had scoured the earth looking for not just a master of the elements, but a master of battle as well. Someone whose connection could be felt in the very ether of the universe. His journey brought him to the doorstep of a great physical combatant, Sylvester Stallone, a man who is not only a powerful warrior, but a connoisseur of pizza as well. Aang and Sylvester started morning training, watching the glistening gem-toned waves lap against the shore, a shore shared with beach day Jabba the Hutt. All right, I didn't really know where to go with that, so I hope
The
that you
first
also
word,
didn't.
and I knew. I'm like, Meeks wrote this.
Oh,
Yep.
And it's actual Jabba like language.
it's actual Jabba language.
Oh, I know
so,
it
like,
Mine
is.
too.
That's why I know
Mine
it.
too.
Actual Hutt?
It's Huttonese, yeah.
The large alien mumbling in their direction. It seemed to be a greeting of some sort, but Aang could pay it no mind. Sylvester's hits were coming at him faster and faster. A dodge left, a feint right. Aang, the Avatar, not Blue,
Good.
had never been up against such a skilled combatant. Oh, God. This is harder to read than the Huttonese.
come on, come on. I
If you
believe.
keep dogging and doing the time you out quick. Sylvester said. We're turning the mush in the corner of his mouth. Normally, Aang, the Avatar, not Blue, would have taken this as evidence that he was winning, that his opponent's body was shutting down from overuse. But this was Sylvester. He just simply
Brian's
spoke
a voice
like
actor,
that.
in case you guys weren't sure.
Mosca. More words from the alien laying on the beach. Aang, the Avatar, not Blue, made his first mistake then, glancing sidelong at the large mass. He wasn't even aware that they made bikinis for aliens such as that, but... Bam! A right hook, right to the jaw. Had Aang, the Avatar, not Blue, seeing stars. Ki boba doompa. Aang was able to catch this eye roll as he was laid flat on his back on the mat. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
when my computer blue screens.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Aang wasn't in any shape to continue the bout, but he also wasn't. Listen, Mika, honestly, I think you did enough.
Thank you.
Yeah.
True,
Yeah,
true,
good
true.
enough,
It's,
yeah.
it's fine.
you.
Yeah. Aang wasn't in any shape to continue the bout, but he also wasn't going to give up. The Water Tribe was here to see this match, and Jabba was using funds from the Hutt cartel to provide the meal spread. This is a crispy special, isn't
Hey,
it?
you can
Oh, it
tell that
is.
Crispy's
Yeah.
been playing that open world Star Wars game.
Yeah.
My favorite thing is that I followed 2 Star Wars fans, so that's good.
Oh, yeah. So you have like a built-in translation guide. Yeah.
Yep.
Dinka Bora de Kappa. Jabba belted as Aang began to stand. Sylvester smiled. You're a monkey kill, give you that. The crowd
Is
and
Sylvester in this
Aang
lobby with
still-
us? Holy shit.
Holy crap.
I like that you have him there to read his lines. That's wild.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Good for him.
Crazy.
For getting
You guys
some
are
work.
close, huh?
I mean,
Oh my
so the stairs that you see in Rocky, funny enough, that was blue screened in. The stairs he actually used to train in real life were the stairs in our house. So he regularly runs
He's
up
there
and
every
down.
morning.
Yeah, every morning, like 4 a.m.
That's
It's
fair.
terrible, actually.
You're like, this
Um,
fucking guy.
I
You just
know.
randomly wake up in the night and you just hear, Adrian! And you're like,
I
fuck.
love when anyone does the name.
My
other-
name's Brian,
Yeah, same,
again.
same.
Yeah.
Hi.
Dude, we've been over this.
Neither one of us are called Adrian, okay? Like,
Okay. The crowd and Aang still couldn't understand a word he was saying, but Aang felt like he could get the gist. Summoning all the power left in him, Aang summoned the Avatar power. Ironically, pretty blue in color. And focused. He would not be beaten.
That was ironic.
this is kind of blue.
Yep.
Oh,
I had
He
to.
would, he would not be beaten by a washed-up actor who was working on the Expendables 13. With a punch mustered from the Fire Lord's fiery temper itself, Aang hit Stallone with a haymaker the size of Ba Sing Se.
Yep.
All Sylvester could see was the light of the heavens as he hit the ground. The crowd erupted in a cheer, food and drink flying wildly in the air. Had Aang done it? Had he won? It looked likely. 1, 2, 3, the ref called. 4, 5. Seconds passed. The crowd continued to party, and at last, 8, 9. Aang had done it. So he thought.
Don't worry, this is real Hut language.
No, I swear to God, I swear to my
Real-
spit
real hot
trolling
from-
this fucking page.
Cat? All right. Cat, I trust in you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so
Duba
excited,
Diba.
Kat.
Okay. No, that sounds about right. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that
no.
was
I
right.
did, Kat,
Yeah.
I did the same, so just, it's fine.
Okay, perfect.
You're fine.
Great.
If you do it in the voice like it
The
sounds
best.
right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Duba Diba.
Yeah, see?
Yelled
Duba
Jabba the
Diba.
Hutt. The smell of pizza began wafting in, and with that, a muttering across the crowd. No, really, I think he's moving. He wouldn't be done, not like that. He still has the explosive and unnecessary Expendables 13 to finish. He can't be gone. And it was with those words that Aang anxiously sat with, staring at the body of the man he thought obsolete. A second passed, a nostril flared. Give me that piece of the hot promise. Stallone slurred. It was language unrecognizable by anyone who could hear it. Please don't make me do this. I don't want to do this, Aang said sternly. Angry! Shelled Stallone, and he pounced up, charging straight at the small, powerful, magical, little bald child boy. Is it? Is there no end? Aang thought to himself. But suddenly, the pizza smell grew closer. And as he looked around, he saw it. The crowd, though still mumbling, tearing and tossing their food onto the field. Pizza the Hut may truly be what saves
Okay,
him.
so you
How
said,
did
like,
I love how you
pizza
called
come
it
out,
the
whether
Pizza
that-
Hut.
I'm like,
We
are we
turned it
doing
to
Spaceballs.
Spaceballs, or are
Yeah.
we doing fucking this? You understand now where I didn't know where to go with
No,
this?
but-
okay?
Uh-huh.
I'm amazed that Brian started this off with Sylvester Stallone, a connoisseur of pizza. I completely
Yeah.
ditched the connoisseur of
Yeah.
pizza. And then Kat brings it back
Pizza
with
came
Pizza the Hut.
back.
Guys,
Yeah.
Also,
And
I feel
also,
like no one
I'm sorry that I
appreciated the
have-
Aang and the Angrian
I
Adrian.
love the
I-
angry.
I saw
No,
that.
it's
That was
stunning.
I think that was
I-
Tosh. Someone in
Um,
chat said it.
Brian, I'm really sorry. I was so nervous about ending this. There are 0 line breaks.
Let's go.
I just
We
gotta
speed
say
run
that
this.
this is traveled in a way that it was supposed to. That's destiny.
Yeah, exactly.
100%.
All right.
Exactly.
Jabba glided greasily across the turf, leaving a
Ooh,
trail of wet,
ew.
hot cheese as he went. Stallone, completely in shock at what he was seeing, had no choice but to square up to Jabba. You think you can just come in here with your pizza? Stallone mumbled. Nah, Jabba no pudu dapa dino. Jabba.
Pretty good.
Eh. Aang frantically glanced between the two, contemplating a possible opening. He could run right now and make it out alive, or he could stay, use the distraction that Jabba provided, and deal the killing blow to Stallone once and for all. Aang snuck behind Stallone, who is totally captivated by the awesome and overwhelming presence of Jabba. As Aang passed through the trail of greasy goop, a glob splattered onto his exposed calves. He felt a sudden surge of power, an ancient and inexplicable force flowing through him. As he continued to position himself for his final attack, he suddenly lost control of his body. He exploded with light, rising above the two still entangled in their heated exchange. Aang knew this was the moment. This was his chance. He felt himself fully consumed by the Avatar state, and yet, for the first time, completely in control of his unique and terrific ability. He launched himself forward into Stallone's back, just below his shoulder blades, severing his spinal cord. It turned into Mortal Kombat.
I love how this started as just like a training match.
Yeah.
As
He learned
Stallone
from the master by
teaching
overcoming.
Aang, and then it's like
Yeah.
Aang absolutely.
I mean, it's very Sith Lord if you guys think about it.
I looked at my chat and I was like, Aang literally never killed anyone. Several kills.
I mean, he's got to start somewhere.
I'm glad Aang put his morals aside,
my
his whole
God.
not killing thing aside.
Yeah,
I do love that
Avatar
it's
stayed twice in one night too. Look at him go.
Yeah, like he's got to be tired.
He enters Avatar state and is like, blood. I need blood.
I need blood now.
Jabba looked on in utter horror, but Aang couldn't help but notice a small look of relief and pride washing over his wrinkly face. Aang had done it. He had vanquished the evil Stallone, a feat no one had thought possible. Until now. Avatar,
Like set,
the
just
big
took a
one.
turn.
Holy
Guys,
Such a
shit.
turn.
Yeah.
I think I'm realizing I just am trying to kill
Double.
every character.
Yeah,
that you
no, it's like the most fun thing to do. So
It is pretty good.
Oh my god.
It's very fun and very dramatic. It's true.
Oh, yeah.
Very dramatic.
You either kill them or you make them kiss.
yeah,
Yeah.
Or
Those
both.
are, inside of you are two
True.
wolves.
True.
And they either are
It's
fighting
killer
to the death or
kiss.
kissing.
They're both gay.
It's killer kiss, killer kiss.
It's
Will they?
the only
Won't
option.
they?
Ooh.
It's fight or fuck, okay?
Yeah, duh.
Back.
I'm really curious to see where this next one.
This
went.
one is fucking
Oh,
insane.
I had to end this
so-
one, so
Well, we got
Hey,
a
enjoy.
Chris Melberger cat Gary in here, so
Yeah.
Yes.
I was really not sure what to do with this, but here we go. Clock flipped its numbers over to 2:59 a.m. Your neighbor sighed as another meow came through the paper-thin walls. That damn cat. Gary, I wish he would stop meowing. Your neighbor sighed while pulling the pillow over their face. Another meow shrilled through the late-night air. With a heavier sigh, your neighbor's feet swing off the bed and throw their body over the side. Heavy footsteps make their way to the door and squeak from the door hinges fill the room. Another door in the apartment opens and the light flicks on. I'm going to be honest, I did not know who Michael Shannon was.
what?
Same. I did not know who
Oh, I
Michael
love this
Shannon was
guy.
either. Yeah.
He's
no idea.
crazy.
it's insane.
Michael
I had to
Shannon
look it
is
up.
mostly because of Mika, so.
Don't worry, I'll bring it back to Michael.
Okay,
Okay, cool, great.
Michael Shannon is standing in his doorway looking at your neighbors standing in theirs. Are you going to go over and ask them why the fuck the cat won't shut up? Michael said. I know that he's a bad
See,
guy. That's all I know.
The fact that you don't know who Michael Shannon is, but you gave him his grumpy persona is incredible.
Yeah.
That
That's
is
what
great.
everybody
actually-
said he was a bad guy. And I was like, all right, well, he's grumpy about cats. So here we go. Michael said with the most annoyed tone. Yeah, I'm going. With heavy shuffles, I ran out of time. I don't understand what you want me to do about it. He's a cat, your neighbor says with a sigh. Getting up with an aspirated groan, the neighbor heads towards the door, where Michael Shannon is menacingly staring, waiting for action. Do you want me to knock and ask Chris Melberger to control his cat? The neighbor inquired as he said his realization crossed his face. Oh, wait. He's busy tonight. I don't believe he's even home. Something about a
Spectre.
specter trip or something?
Yeah.
I don't know. He mused. Well, something needs to be done about this cat. I'm trying to read the script over the next movie I'm starring in. The configuration of clay, he belted with an upset face.
That sounds like his kind of movie.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
But what if I try to consider it from the cat's perspective, my neighbor suggests. In fact, maybe it could bring about inspiration on how do you portray your future character. Michael Shannon went quiet. I'm assuming it's quiet.
Yeah.
It was it was clear that this thought had never crossed his mind. Yes, he's been in many a film. But but what role has he
Many a film.
many
Many
of
a film.
Many a film.
But what role has truly challenged himself with? Maybe instead of being an unwelcome distraction, this cat could be his guiding light.
Love that.
This cat muse could be his muse.
Okay.
All right.
That is the only line. Don't give credit. Stop. That's the only line.
Excuse me. Considering things from the cat's perspective is huge.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
huge. Yep.
Huge.
He's a
This
character
would,
too.
he is a character too.
True.
This would influence not only his role, but many roles to come. My dear neighbor, you are a genius. And with that, he ran off, abandoning my neighbor and running straight to his perfect furry influence, clawing the ground as he went.
Damn.
What? Cat? What do you mean? Is he running on all fours?
It's catspiration, okay? How else is
Yeah.
it supposed to run?
Don't worry about it.
I'm like, I'm sorry.
Acting.
Did he run off on his hands and feet?
It's all up to interpretation.
It's called method acting, guys. Come on, it's not that weird.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Ryan. Thank you.
Yeah.
I also
Completely
love-
not open to interpretation. Don't worry.
I love
And
how
the-
we all struggled with whose perspective this was coming from too. Like,
No. It's
All
been
of us.
clear. It's
Yeah.
been clear the whole
Yep.
time.
At the window, he heard the cat, the myth, the legend. Gary, please, are you in there? Sitting on the ground, cleaning the dirt from his hands after
There we go.
all fours, running to the house, Michael Shannon stared wistfully into the window, looking at his beloved muse, Gary. Without a sound, the sweet gray boy sauntered up and sat down, staring at the window at Michael Shannon.
Michael Shannon.
With a small gasp, Michael looked at him, his features, his facial expression. The neighbor was right. He was perfect for a muse. He took in the subtle expression, the indifference, mixed with gentle intrigue. It's exactly what he needed for his next role. The cat was perfect, and he had never been so excited to find something in his life. He ran to the front door, starting to paw
I
at
don't
it.
think they would make it go weird
He stopped
between
for a
it.
moment, wondering if this
that.
was too far.
But
They shook the thought from his brain.
he does
From
end with
deep in his
Brian,
throat,
so
he
who's to
brought
say?
out the loudest meow he could muster, hoping it would reach Gary's ears and he would be let in. A pause. Nothing. He stood
turns
for a
into
moment,
cat.
putting all his thoughts, all his wishes into the next attempt. With every fiber of his being, he channeled a simple request into his meow. A loud thump, followed by some gentle paw pads, taps, and a click. The door swung open slowly, Gary walking away with a feigned disinterest as Michael Shannon looked in. His soul lit up, and he got down on all fours again, gently patting after the cat, getting ready for the best acting lesson of his life.
I'm so glad because Gary caught strays initially. I'm so
Yeah.
glad we're getting
I know.
redemption
Yeah.
for Gary.
He's like,
Yeah, Gary
he's
is-
really leading this story, you know?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
So many people are saying not a single person has mentioned Gary is long.
Oh,
Very
that's
true,
so
But then I'm
true.
like,
True.
I don't know. Someone's got to lift Gary up for
That's
that.
just like so
Yeah.
known though. Like,
but
be
yeah, long Gary
creative.
is long Gary, bro.
Be creative.
Michael knew he wasn't dreaming. He could feel the hard linoleum under his hands, now curled to resemble the soft paws of Gary, the inspiration he had so desperately sought direct guidance from. He could smell the house's odor, cheap beer and New Jersey diner leftovers.
You can tell this is written by a New Yorker, by the way.
Hey, I didn't
way
say
that-
anything bad about the diner leftovers. That you guys got great diners.
it's just where it's
That's fair.
from.
Love a greasy spoon. Love a greasy spoon.
The The way that Chris is just catching strays. He was like, hey, I'm so sorry I can't be a part of this. I have paranormal
Yeah,
detour.
he lives in a streamer house in this
fucking-
universe.
Like, you're over here about
get a
this man
text
likes cheap
tomorrow
beer,
morning.
bro.
Mika's gonna get a text from Chris tomorrow morning that says, "What the hell, bro?"
What the fuck happened?
What's up?
What is this?
Happy birthday, but like, what the hell?
What the hell, bro?
Something else cut through the
Oh, miasma! What a good
miasma.
word.
Yeah.
Hey.
That's
Very
good.
good
That's
word.
good.
Such a good one.
Such a good word.
What is that word?
Miasma.
Like
Miasma.
a
Like a
like
fog,
a blend,
like
like
a-
a
yeah.
thick
Yeah.
fog, like a
Got
mix,
it.
like
Yeah.
a
Like
a
a
bond.
Like a
mix.
thick aura.
Obscurity.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. Miasma of stale food and alcohol, though. Gary walked with a purpose towards a room off the entryway. Michael's nose detected the pungent scent of something. It took all of his acting experience to not crinkle up his face in surprised disgust. It was all part of the learning process, he told himself. Gary passed out of Michael's line of vision through a doorway. Michael, knowing the depths of this role might never take its claws out of him, took one last look behind him. His gaze was met through the window he had been staring at Gary through by a familiar pair of eyes. The neighbor.
There he is.
The neighbor just being like, this guy's fucking weird, bro.
Fuck.
The neighbor's eyes widened with shock and the whites of them glaring with confusion and concern. Michael cared not. His life was dedicated to his craft. Acting had always been there for him. Acting had allowed him a constant that allowed him to refuse limitations, be it human or feline-based characters. He was fully committed to it. He broke eye contact with the neighbor, the last time the two would make it. And with a swish of his imaginary tail, Michael had plans to get one surgically attached later. He followed Gary into the litter box room to begin the first day of his new forever.
Oh,
Yes.
Go
I'm
ahead.
so
Chris
sorry.
Melberger adopts
Chris-
Michael Shannon.
Chris Melberger comes home to Michael
canon. I
Shannon.
think that's canon now.
Litter box, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris just starts stream holding up Michael Shannon under the pits.
Oh
like,
my
long
God.
Michael.
Long Michael.
Shannon is
That's
canon.
incredible.
Emo.
Was that just a plug for Michael's next movie, The Configuration of Clay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. We were actually all
also
paid off.
Configuration of play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm obsessed that now
Oh,
Chris
man.
is gonna have Shan and Shannon.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh my god.
This
Holy
is amazing.
crap, dude.
Proceed to the bonus votes?
Yeah, you can do bonus votes
Oh.
now,
Bonus.
which is like
Oh.
your personal favorite one. And I think
God.
there's
There were so
Oh,
many
man.
good ones. Oh my
there
god.
really were.
Oh.
Oh man.
I don't. It's hard.
I think I'm biased and I have to. I gotta go with Gojo.
I
was
just really
also kind of thinking of Gojo.
Oh wait, what is it? What is it? Was it just like
I like the
Your-
Leon one.
most titillating title? Oh, they're
yeah.
like
Next one is the cleverest title name.
Ah.
Oh.
So the reading time's fine, then we proceed, right?
Green with envy for
Yeah.
sure. What about
I gotta
Avatar?
go. I gotta
Dominion?
go with
Oh
a Wally
my
of
God.
Time.
Wally of Time is a great title, by the way. I love it. So good.
Edgy to the extreme. The deep throating the snake, probably. Can I not?
Yeah, that did get, like,
I did the
Mortal
edges for the
Kombat-y.
Kermit one.
That was
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
wild.
no. Honestly, Kermit putting
so
his
sorry.
hands through the snake and
Oh,
handshaking
yeah.
himself.
What a
like,
time.
That's
Oh,
pretty good.
you can't vote for your own thing.
you can't vote for
No.
yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh Lord, what a fucking thing.
This is the greatest thing ever, by the way. I'm
Isn't
so
it
good.
so
It's
fun?
This
so
is
good.
so fun.
It's genuinely one of my favorite like lobby games to play.
Oh,
It's
it's
I was like-
hilarious.
I was nervous because like I'd never written stuff like this before, even in like a goofing sense.
Yeah.
But holy
Same.
crap, like it's funny and fun. Like
No,
it's
it's
actually
good.
so fun.
Yeah.
I love that it just says Kurt because she's still.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right, number 1, Green with Envy.
Let's
Nice.
go.
And you get to see all of the emoji reacts to
Yeah.
it.
Oh my
Oh
god.
hell yeah!
So good.
Oh.
Oh my god! I cannot.
So
I
good.
cannot.
How
Let's
cute.
go.
That is
Oh, so it's
amazing.
on the left is the fanfics, on the right's the top writers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The ones that
Mika.
get this.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go ahead and download texts.
Leggies, I'm so glad you didn't kill Wally. Thank God.
It was very close. I kept
My
looking
goody
at
one
my
was,
chat and
Leon
everybody was
Love
like,
Story.
Don't you dare.
Send it out. Get it
I
published.
truly
get
love
it
that
printed.
you started crying.
I did. I was like starting to tear up. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna start
Like
crying.
actually crying.
Yeah. Oh,
my
Brian.
God.
She does that.
Yeah.
If you click stats in the lower right, you can see all the game stats. Like Allie had the most chosen characters.
Oh damn! How do I min max
Nice.
this?
Game
Wait, what is it?
Oh,
What does
okay.
it say?
It says
what is
writer with the most chosen
game
characters.
stats?
Allie 4. Yeah.
yeah.
Ashley got the most reacts. Ashley
Oh.
also liked clicking the react button the most.
Oh.
Hell
I
yeah.
reacted to everything with everything. Did everybody else not do
No,
that?
I did too.
That's kind of what I did as well.
Oh, and we can see all the character submissions.
I'm stingy.
Oh, that's so
Why am I
weird.
stingy?
Almost
You're
reacted
stingy because
writer.
you wrote short paragraphs, like short responses.
Oh. Okay, but then it
You
also
got to
says
the
I got to the
point.
point. So
No.
what am I? Am I concise or am I fucking? What's the situation here?
Wait, so there's like half of the reacts are bad and half of them are good. So everyone who's just spamming everything just like evens it out. So I had the most
I didn't
reacts.
realize that.
Oh.
Oh.
I
further
always gave
down,
700
I think.
points.
I was
Yeah,
just
okay, that
clicking
makes-
everything. Yeah.
I don't know what the like bad emojis are because they all seem there's like prayer hands, the little goofy
poop.
one,
One's
the
a
heart,
poop.
the star.
One's a
There is a
poop.
poop.
There is a poop.
Guys, there's a poop.
What's up?
There's a poop.
So I think
there's
the
a poop.
ones that actually like do stuff are like the star, the laughing one, the fire, and the heart.
Yeah.
Because that seems to be like what everyone is like getting rated with. I don't know.
I'm devastated that no one chose Ripley, but
yeah,
that's
apparently
fine.
it says that they all give points. So
They all get points.
yeah, I clicked all of them each time, so I feel a
Oh,
little bit.
I only
ripped
clicked
off
one
here.
at a time.
That's what
Maybe
I
that's
did
why I
too.
was stingy.
Oh
'cause
yeah, I was
just
doing
that's
like
probably
one
what
or
it is.
two.
Oh.
Yeah.
I should have
started
mentioned that
doing.
you can vote all 7 emojis on one thing.
I didn't
Mhm.
know that. I didn't realize that.
So
See, I
many.
did that. I didn't realize. I guess you weren't supposed.
I was
to.
like,
don't
this
know.
is dressed to impress. We get one vote, bitch.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You got one.
You got one vote, baby.
My
Incredible.
mom. Nice cat.
Thank you.
Nice cat.
Nice.
No, dude, I love Martha Stewart crispy like so much.
I like that Kermit and my snake both ended up in the same story.
Oh,
Yup.
that was
Yup.
unbelievable.
pretty
And
good.
somehow also with another green character.
Yup.
like
Yeah.
Wild.
So
that was
funny.
I
out of
almost
control.
Freddy Fazbear and Among Us imposted.
Oh, that would have been so
Almost.
good.
Pasta.
Mika, you
Wow.
wrote Lisa okay,
I know I did right. At least not get even.
I love
Oh my
it.
God.
but not
No.
not the worm from Dune.
No, that was me. I got
There's
you.
Nope.
just
Yep.
No, that's cat.
oh, you know,
Because
Cat,
I
yeah,
would have
worm
called
from
it-
Dune.
Dude.
I
Wow.
would have called it the Shy Halud.
You
Oh,
would
yeah,
have.
true.
You definitely
Yeah,
would
Shy
have.
Halud.
Fucking
Yeah.
nerd.
Fucking nerd.
Dude, this like okay. I'm so dipped in a vat of Dune shit. Every time I text Matt, who's like my editor and one of my good friends,
Love
he
that.
spent 24 hours of his life watching Dune 2 in movie theaters. So if I send him any good
Mhm.
news on a Sunday, he responds back with a gif of the Dune worm saying, "And on Shai Hulud Sunday, let's go!" Every fucking time. Every time.
Yep.
That's excellent. Good bit.
I love it.
It didn't like show us this unless you were looking at the fanfics thing, but Green with Envy and Finding Love in a Hopeless Place won the audience awards, meaning it tied for votes from the audience.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow. That's
Beautiful.
great.
Very nice.
You downloaded this
Yeah.
to put to AO3?
Yeah, I already downloaded all the texts, so
Amazing.
Mhm.
those will be
Guys,
going
I just
up.
started an AO3 account
Wow.
like a few days ago, but apparently there's like 40,000 people in the queue ahead of me. So
Do you want an
Oh.
Wait
invite?
for
Because
my-
I have like 14.
Yes.
You
We
get
have a
one
lot
of
every
you.
year. You have an account.
please send me the invite for no reason except
Yeah, I
that
can send you one.
Yeah, my cousin was talking to me, and fanfic writing sounds like a good place for them to start. You know,
Yeah.
for
Mm.
writing on a fanfic site.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
A lot of people start.
You mean you got my cousin? Yeah,
Yeah.
thanks. They
I have your
appreciate
cousin.
that.
Your cousin.
Yeah.
For sure.
Your cousin. for
100%
sure.
your cousin.
100%
My cousin Brian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way.
Yeah.
Cousin is
Your
also
cousin
named Brian.
Yeah.
It's a family name.
Yeah.
It's just a
Yeah.
exactly.
Right. So like if the
Tradition.
username is
Mhm.
Gerbeagly, you're just kind of like letting them use your username
Yeah,
so that they don't have to
yeah,
put personal stuff out there.
Yeah, it's just it's
That's like
better this
really
way.
kind of you.
So
It is.
kind.
I know.
I forgot their login. It's a whole thing.
Yeah.
It's like a
like,
whole process.
Yeah.
Well,
This
pals,
was incredible.
thank you so much for
great.
writing fan fiction with me.
Thanks
so much.
For inviting us to write fan
Yeah.
fiction with
Yeah.
you. This was
Yeah.
a blast.
Next time this happens, let me know because I want another shot at it.
It's
Oh,
so
actually,
good.
I want to do them semi-regularly because it's like we all write one fic each a lobby because that's how much time it takes. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just a fun little night to be creative and goofy and silly.
it's really good.
Yeah.
And
It's
hopefully
so
next time
good.
my eyes don't suck. So.
That's
Yeah.
the hope.
Your eyes were fine. Did
Your
that make you
eyes
feel
were
better?
Fine.
Yeah.
According to Brian,
your
they're
eyes were
fine. So
super
Yeah,
stop.
they're
so
fine.
fine right now.
They
And
were so
Brian
chill.
They're
knows
only
things.
just starting to bother me. So
Your eyes
That's
were so
true.
chill tonight.
I know the word
So
miasma.
It's true.
You,
You do.
you
Yeah.
do.
You do.
I now
You
know
typed
the word
it.
miasma.
It's a good ass word.
And also how to end fix with the end.
Yeah.
The end.
That was just the one though.
The end.
Mhm.
Real.
Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
I was like, I don't know how to end this. I was gonna write bye, but I was like, no, I'll just
Bye is kind of funny, actually.
See you next time, I guess.
I would laugh at that.
Uh,
That's funny. Y'all end fix. I just leave mine unfinished and piss people off.
Oh
I
yeah,
just leave them
no.
unfinished or huge cliffhanger, and then I never write
Yeah,
further than that.
I
anything.
mean,
That's the way to
what,
do
what
it.
more was needed than they were boys and they were kissing?
Yeah, they were
Kissing.
Yeah,
And then
what,
they died.
And then they
kissing?
died.
I think one of my favorite lines was Kat describing Avatar Aang as a tiny bald child boy or whatever the
tiny
fuck you
bald
said.
magical
Tiny magical bald child boy.
Yes.
Yeah, bald child boy. Child boy was very important.
Mhm.
Child boy is essential.
Yeah.
In case you're thinking of the other one.
Not
Oh,
boy
yeah,
child.
that's true. That's
yeah,
child
no.
boy.
Child boy.
Yeah.
God.
All right, my loves.
But,
Thank you for
yeah,
the
no
invite.
worries.
Happy
This
birthday.
is great.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday,
Happy birthday, Mika. Welcome to your 30s.
Yeah.
I hope you have an
Yay.
amazing rest of your night.
You as well.
Yeah.
Bye.
Good night,
Happy
y'all. Y'all are
birthday.
great. Appreciate you guys.
Happy birthday.
Bye.
Happy birthday.
Well, that was that. That was fanfic. I hope you all had fun. That was a good time for me. Damn. Okay. That was so damn magnificent. Bro, I'm shocked. I'm shocked that the Leon one wasn't higher up. I really thought it would be. I really did. But alas, no. And that's okay. I thought we fucking killed it. It was so far down. I was like, ah, damn. We had some fucking bangers in there. Frantic fanfics will always be a comfort lobby, dude. It just gets so silly. Yes, go sleep. Go take care of yourself. Let's go see who's up, dude. I look tired.
Just gonna like how I look.
Let's see who's doing what. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Oh, you know what? Miss Ass Rocks is... I don't know if she's sponsored. She is. It's an ad. So we're gonna go over there and support Miss Ash Rocks. She'll be doing the Black Ops 6 beta. So if you want to see that at all, she's playing through that. But also, we like supporting people when they have sponsored gigs. So if you guys want to leave that on the background, participate in chat, whatever, help out, be kind, be wonderful. Just the fact that Gritty was in it should have been much higher. Clearly not hockey fans in the chat, okay? But I will see you guys on Monday. Monday's the start of Backlog Bingo. Get ready. Scamtember, backlog bingo. We're starting it, baby. Copy and paste the raid messages, and I will see you on Monday.